2001 University Admission Day. September is the enrollment season for universities in Shanghai. Che, what a handsome Che. Taikila, are you the new student in our school? Because school has started, the area in front of the school is particularly lively. A Rolls-Royce Phantom parked at the school gate is undoubtedly eye-catching. Like an elegant aristocrat, standing there quietly. The smooth lines of the car body seem to be the most flexible arcs painted by a painter. Countless luxury cars pale in comparison to this Rolls-Royce Phantom. Holy crap! Which young man from Shanghai is here to enroll at the school? This Rolls-Royce must be worth at least tens of millions. A rich second generation, definitely a super second generation in Shanghai. There is never a shortage of rich people in Shanghai. Jill is so envious. Don't worry if you're not good at speaking, the Rolls-Royce Phantom will speak for you. Under everyone's gaze, the white-gloved driver walked out quickly, then bent over and opened the car door. Young Yi Cheng slowly got out of the car. His clothing style is very simple. With strong facial features and LV sunglasses on his high-nose bridge, Yi Cheng, who had just gotten out of a Rolls-Royce, gave people an extremely noble temperament. It has to be Mr. Yi. He immediately becomes the focus of the opposite sex as soon as he appears. He really deserves to be the most handsome man in Shanghai. The driver and bodyguard, who was as burly as a pillar, looked around and was filled with emotion. He wanted to improve so badly. I still have to practice my licking skills. I'm tired of hearing about it. Yi Cheng raised his eyes and looked forward, his face calm as he walked towards the school. The bodyguard followed closely behind, carrying a suitcase. The opposite sex nearby couldn't help but look at her silently. Most of them watched quietly, but there were also some bold ones who were ready to try. The combination of a driver and a Rolls-Royce. So elegant and so young. This is definitely the rich young master they imagined. For other boys, it's a dimensionality reduction attack. Damn, that's too pretentious. This appearance is just too showy. Just as Yi Cheng passed by, a boy next to him whispered complaints to the girl behind him. Looks pretty handsome. The JK girl looked up, her eyes full of Yi Cheng. Yi Cheng turned his head, and through his sunglasses appeared a girl with smooth twin ponytails and wearing a pink and white dress. Wang Wanqing? Is this the charm of money power? Yi Cheng curled the corners of his mouth slightly and walked forward under the other party's gaze. What a unique temperament. Wow. He must be the new student in our school. It really hits my heart. It's more than just a grudge. I think you want someone to poke at your graduation photo. Go, don't be in heat. I not, the young master is coming. Several girls wearing volunteer vests were making jokes behind their backs. When the real culprit really arrived, they became inexplicably nervous. A senior student tucked her hair and asked, "Classmate, are you here to register too?" Yes. Yi Cheng nodded. Student, this is your first time at Luzhou University. After registering, you can add me on WeChat. I can show you around and help you get familiar with the place. The system prompt disappeared in an instant, and Yi Cheng smiled at the senior sister. Okay, but there's no need to go shopping. I'll get familiar with it if I walk around more. The senior student smiled and said, that's different. As senior students, our job is to help the freshmen get familiar with the campus environment. This is also our duty. The senior student next to him was stunned. No, just now Qin Xingshan was meeting other freshmen with a cool look on his face. I also politely declined the contact information from several junior classmates. The next second, his attitude reversed. Can't wait to get Yi Cheng's WeChat. That passionate attitude almost made the senior's back teeth break. My eyes are filled with tears. This is what the goddess that no one can pursue looks like in front of a rich man. Normal, other people as teenage Rolls-Royce Phantoms, my teenage Rolls-Royce Phantoms. Watch the two of them chatting and add their contact information. Now, not to mention the seniors, even the freshmen and volunteer seniors who were registering next to them had mixed feelings. The only good news was that Yi Cheng finally refused Qin Xingshan's offer to see him off, and his back gradually disappeared from everyone's sight. Damn you, Winky, you really want to take shortcuts. Show off your usual coolness, or don't blame me, my sisters, for looking down on you. The two senior students next to them felt a little envious. He's different. He's tall, has a good temperament, and looks handsome. He has excellent conditions. But he can't be beaten by other boys. It's better to choose someone who is excellent in all aspects. It is said that one girl can remain silent, but 3 women can become lawless. The 3 girls started talking dirty in whispers. Sparkle, please share. That's right, if you can't handle it, let me do it. Qin Qingshan, get lost. On the other side, Yi Chang opened the chat interface. Su Xian, where are you? Yi Chang, entering the campus. Su Xian, location, I'm buying you some water at the supermarket. Do you want to come over? Yi Chang, okay. Su Xian, okay, I'll wait for you. Su Xian is a famous senior student at Shanghai University. TikTok blogger with millions of followers. On the official Douyin website of Shanghai University, the student appearing in this year's recruitment promotional video is Su Xian. It made a group of freshmen who had not yet entered the school excited and amazed. Of course, this also includes Yi Chang. Everyone loves beauty. Instead of leaving the good things to others, it is better to keep them for yourself. Especially when he remembered the reward that the system had mentioned before, Yi Chang would not miss it. Perfect collection object detected. When the opponent's strategy level reaches 60+, if the strategy is successfully conquered, a reward of 500 million will be given. I'm sorry everyone, if you want to blame someone, blame the system for giving you too much. Yi Chang. 18 this year. Graduated from high school and activated the system. The newbie gift package gives you 1 billion rewards right from the start. 1 billion RMB. 1 billion Douyin coins. 2 optional cup license plates. Security personnel 10. A first prize lottery ticket. Yi Chang gave the lottery ticket to his parents. Now the journey of life has reached its peak. Xian, the department group is so lively. I saw them say that there's a super rich second generation new student. I was driving a Rolls-Royce with a dedicated driver. A girl was browsing the group chat of the student union's publicity department and looked at her roommate in astonishment. I guess it's the young master you met in person. He, stop making me laugh. Daydreaming is prohibited here. Su Xian, who is 1.75 meters tall, has a pair of well-proportioned long legs standing there tightly together. They are really long and white. Su Xian was looking forward to meeting Yi Chang, but also a little nervous. On the one hand, I fantasize about Yi Chang, a tall, gentle and sunny boy. On the other hand, I am afraid that the other party's reality will shatter the fantasy in my heart. Anyway, he must like you, otherwise he wouldn't spend so much money on you. On the other hand, it also proves that his family conditions are definitely not bad. The girl said with a smile, feeling extremely envious in her heart. Su Xian focuses on the video track, rarely broadcasts live, and mainly takes advertisements. While cooperating with advertisers to promote a certain game through live broadcast, he was caught by a wealthy person and bought 300 carnivals in one go. When converted, it is 900,000 real money. The most important thing is that the other party is a freshman in the same school. Young, with a very good family background, but I don't know what her appearance is like? Not to mention Su Xian's anticipation, even she, who had nothing to do with the matter, was extremely eager to solve the mystery. 002 Campus Bell, roommates. Right at this moment. A boy walked towards the two of them. Hi, hello, senior. The girl was stunned. The man was wearing a famous brand, but he had a shifty look in his eyes and kept stealing glances at Su Xian's long legs. The other person is a head shorter than Su Xian, who is 175 centimeters tall. The girl shrank back, feeling that the other person's eyes were quite obscene. The fantasy collapsed in an instant. Girls wink at their besties. Run away. He doesn't look like a good person. I won't be able to eat him no matter how much money he offers. Let me say hello first. Su Xian's little face turned pale in an instant. She really shouldn't have daydreamed. Hello to you too. Senior, I am. The boy extended his hand but hadn't finished speaking. The other party's direct gaze made Su Xian subconsciously shrink back and waved her hand. I know, you are Yi Chang from the dream of 900 million girls, right? Then, Su Xian continued. This is the water I bought for you. Thank you for your gift last time. The boy was stunned and subconsciously reached out to get the water. The result is a pair of big hands, faster. Su Xian and her best friend raised their eyes and saw that he was tall, with medium short hair and three-dimensional facial features. Not super handsome. But that kind of inexplicable temperament is quite attractive. He is the type of handsome and cool guy that is rare among boys. I knock. I really like this one. The girl next to Su Xian's eyes sparkled. Yi Chang extended his hand to Su Xian and introduced himself. I'm Yi Chang, senior sister Su, we finally meet. Hello. Junior, you spent a lot of money earlier. After some discussion, Su Xian thought Yi Chang was quite handsome, and she admired him a few more times. Secretly. He is about 180 centimeters tall. I knocked. Where is he looking? Why is he staring at my legs? It's really embarrassing. What a great figure. Her legs are even more photogenic than in the video. Yi Chang looked at Su Xian, who was wearing a slim-fitting shirt and a denim skirt, with fair skin and legs below the waist. Wearing white sneakers and white socks, her already fair long legs are set off and sparkling. It's okay, not that exaggerated. Su Xian raised the corner of her mouth and glanced at Yi Chang. You're handsome too. On the other side, the male classmate who was trying to strike up a conversation was left aside. Seeing the goddess and Yi Chang giggling while chatting, he felt as if his heart was pierced by countless blood holes, and left in disappointment. The two of them walking on campus looked quite pleasing to the eye. Oh my god, isn't that the internet celebrity Su Xian? She is even more beautiful in person than in the video. So beautiful. I declare her the campus belle of Shanghai University. Who's that guy next to her? Damn it, senior sister Su was so confused. I don't think he's very handsome either. When Yi Chang and Su Xian walked side by side, the surroundings immediately exploded. No matter whether they are new students or old students, they are all feeling envious, jealous, and hateful at this moment. Is that your bodyguard behind you? I can't believe the young master man just mentioned is you? Su Xian secretly glanced behind her. Yes. Su Xian pursed her lips, her eyes constantly lingering on Yi Chang's face. Good job. 69 times. In this short journey, he looked at my legs 69 times. Oh my god, it's definitely leg control. I don't just want to see your legs. I want to know more about your past. When I see your legs, it's like I see the path you've walked. Yi Chang coughed, speaking with confidence. When Su Xian heard the voice, her eyes widened. In short, she didn't feel disgusted, and even felt a little happy in her heart. Bosku, well, there are too many things to do and too few people to handle. I need to go oversee the renovation of Thompson Epine and the opening of FS Bar, so I'll be leaving first. At this time, the flattering driver spoke first. I feel that this wave of unintentional assists not only demonstrates the boss's strength, but also helps him not to be a third wheel. Absolutely perfect, a progressive employee. Yi Chang. Su Xian widened her eyes. That FS bar that's been hyped up online, I heard it cost hundreds of millions, is it really you who opened it? Yes, our boss likes to drink a little wine. Instead of going to other bars to drink fake wine, it's better to open a bar for fun. Get lost. Yi Chang glanced at him and said, stop showing off for the boss, okay? Arriving at the dormitory door, Yi Chang suddenly thought of something. Are you going to shoot the Star Map commercial later? Yeah, after I'm done with these 2 days, I'll treat you to a meal. Okay, let my driver take you there. Just as Su Xian was about to refuse, Yi Chang interrupted her. Anyway, he has nothing to do all day but flatter others. Su Xian waved her hand. Well, bye, see you next time. Yi Chang, next time? If you don't dress up your legs, it would be a waste. Let's talk about it later. Su Xian's face was a little hot. Even though they had just met in person, the request made by the other party seemed like a little fun thing between a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Yi Chang's deep eyes were not dirty, and she felt as if she had known him for a long time. Leg control, stockings control, but he seems to be pretty good too. Yi Chang's proposal was justified. What is good for a man if he is not lustful? How are you? Su Xian's strategy level plus 10. Yi Chang recalled the system prompt in his mind. Nice. Being short, poor, and ugly by looking at the legs is vulgar. When tall, rich, and handsome men look at legs, they are admiring them. Young man, this world is just a huge Kayanka money bureau. Now that I'm in college, I always feel a little incomplete if I don't live in the dormitory. Let's wait until Thompson Epine is renovated. As for the top-level villa, 1 billion yuan is really not enough. Yi Chang shook his head inside. I still have to work hard to make money. Register with the dormitory manager after entering the dormitory. Get the keys, pay the deposit and get a receipt. Yi Chang pushed open the dormitory door with great anticipation. 4-person dormitory. Yi Chang was the last to arrive. When the door opened, the 3 roommates all looked at him. Zhou Ziyu was holding a cigarette, was handsome and relatively short, and was from Beijing. He Tao is a local, wearing glasses and designer clothes. Wang Hao is tall and strong, with wheat-colored skin, and comes from a small city in the south. Zhou Ziyu came over to San Huazi and said, "Brother, what about you?" Yi Chang, from Linen City. Yi Chang joked. "Hey, Huazi, you are indeed a celestial dragon." Zhou Ziyu was quite proud and said with a smile, "Yaban, don't smoke Huazi cough." Wang Hao, holding a cigarette in his hand, interrupted, "Master Jing, it's a big city, that's an underground city." No, we only have a little money at home. I just heard someone in the corridor." Zhou Ziyu took a deep puff of cigarette and continued. "Our new class has a driver driving a Rolls-Royce Phantom to register, so I have to keep a low profile." 003 Mercedes AMG 1. Wang Hao was stunned. "Fuck. So cool? Oh. Some people are born in Rome, and some are born to be cattle and horses." He Tao sighed. Zhou Ziyu and He Tao could not hide their envy. Although both of their families were well off, their families would not buy them a Rolls-Royce Phantom with a driver, let alone a sports car worth a few million. That's the unevenness of life. To have such a high standard for schooling, the family's assets must be at least tens of billions. If He Tao was immersed in fantasy. "If my family were that rich, I would at least give 10 Huazi to school beauty Su and add her on WeChat." "It's too small, too small. Give me 20 Huazi in exchange." "Damn, I don't know which idiot has such a good reincarnation. Hopefully it's not from our school. It makes me angry just looking at it." Everyone discussed Su Xian's topic for a while and found that Yi Chang was just sitting on the bench and not participating. He Tao looked at Yi Chang. "Yi Chang, do you know Su Xian from our school? She's a big internet celebrity with over 10 million followers, beautiful and with long legs." "I know. She took the initiative to add me on WeChat." Yi Chang said lightly that when Su Xian started broadcasting a month ago, he gave her 300 carnival coins. Anyway, it would be a waste not to use the Douyin coins given in the novice gift package. Afterwards, Su Xian took the initiative to contact Yi Chang. "Ah, Yi Chang, you are so humorous." He Tao laughed and continued chattering over there. On July 21st, Su Xian made her first live broadcast. She saved money and spent a lot of money on a carnival, but she didn't even add her senior sister on WeChat. "Damn, you don't know, there was a super rich man who gave Su Xian 300 carnivals in one go, 900,000. I was shocked at the time." Zhou Ziyu gasped, "Damn these old people on the internet. Bah, you're useless, and you're still trying to compete with young men for girls." The 3 of them were dancing with joy, unaware that the Laodang they were discussing was right in front of them. Yi Chang finished his shower and then turned on his phone. A sweet voice came. "Brother, have you arrived in the Magic City?" "Arrive. Then I'll clean up and dress up nicely and wait for you." "Okay." Yi Chang was concise and to the point. When he looked up, the dormitory, which had been noisy just a moment ago, was now so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Yi Chang raised his eyebrows. "What's wrong?" Zhou Ziyu had an expression of disbelief. "Fuck. That voice is so sweet, is that your girlfriend?" "No, brother, do you really have a girlfriend?" He Tao's glasses almost popped in shock. "Impossible, most likely Yi Chang's sister." Faced with everyone's complicated expressions, Yi Chang shrugged. "What a fuss, basic shit, this is just my daily life." After walking around the school and working up a sweat, Yi Chang changed his clothes, put on his shoes, and walked out of the dormitory. "Yi Chang, are you really going on a date?" "Nima, first teach me the secrets of picking up girls. Remember this, women don't care what color Ferrari you drive." Yi Chang waved his hand. The 3 of them looked at each other. Girls' dormitory. Su Xian is packing the necessary items. Zhou Man read the group's messages over and over again, and finally came to the conclusion. "Xian, you've become rich." The rich young man everyone was talking about turned out to be your junior schoolmate. "That should be the case. The bodyguard has been following us all the time." Su Xian's tone was slightly proud, although she didn't know what she was proud of. Hey, I really like Yi Chang. Zhou Man hesitated to speak. She wanted to ask Su Xian for her junior's WeChat ID, but she felt it was inappropriate, so she gave up. Sisters, if you become rich and powerful, please don't forget each other. Hee, I haven't even started yet. Su Xian subconsciously looked at her long legs. Zhou Meng reminded him from the side, don't do that, otherwise the daylily will be cold. It seems to be true. Yi Chang is good looking and very rich. She has to admit that Yi Chang does have a fatal attraction. If time goes on, what if she gets seduced away by other beautiful wildflowers? Su Xian's inner confidence was slightly shaken. Zhou Man was not just a fake sister. Instead, she kept reminding them that there were many pretty girls, but there were only a handful of boys with the same conditions as Yi Chang. Su Xian's heart was pounding as she spoke, and her eyes couldn't help but glance at the thin black stockings in the closet. Late summer in September. No other scenery can compare to the skirt lifted by the wind and the girl's long legs. Yi Chang likes summer. All kinds of girls who save fabric for the country, tube tops, long legs, small suspenders, all exude the youthful aura of girls. The handsome Yi Chang still attracted many girls to look back. He has a cool and handsome look, which is unique. A man doesn't have to be too handsome, just tough enough. When I arrived at the school gate, a trailer was already parked not far away. The car above attracted many people's attention. Oh my god! What kind of Mercedes is this? The three-pointed star emblem, it turns out it can be so handsome. Qin Xingshan from the new student registration office asked curiously, this Mercedes isn't as expensive as the Rolls-Royce we saw earlier, is it? The senior student next to him didn't answer. Instead, he was stunned for 3 seconds before saying in an incredulous tone, holy crap! Is this the Mercedes-AMG one, limited to 275 units worldwide and only 4 in China? After saying that, he immediately took out his mobile phone and joined the photo-taking army. Words like limited edition worldwide and domestic quota of 4 units successfully aroused the curiosity of Qin Xingshan and others, and some of them took out their mobile phones to search. But after seeing the search, the girl exclaimed, wow, is it so expensive? Qin Xingshan and others couldn't help but lean over to take a look. To qualify, you must be the owner of an AMG GT Black Series. You need to have 20 official Mercedes-Benz points, which can be obtained by purchasing other AMG models such as 2 points for each G63 or S63, and 1.5 points for the AMG GT. And you also need an official invitation from Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 domestic landing price, 40 million plus. In short, once you look at these qualifications, the difficulty of buying an AMG own is self-evident. I knock. It's ridiculously expensive. It turns out that capital never cheats the poor. For a moment, everyone felt complicated. We are all college students, and spending tens of thousands of yuan on a regular basis is already considered a huge luxury. You can imagine how much of an impact a car worth 40 million yuan would have on them. The boys who were taking photos also had mixed feelings. Being so close to the school, the car most likely belongs to a classmate from the same school, which makes Ding feel even more shocked. Damn, you won't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. The license plate is still Shanghai A88888, the owner is a real big shot, who is so awesome. 004 active senior Qin Xingshan. When Yi Chang walked to the front of the car. At this time, many people were looking at him. There was complexity in his eyes. In the blink of an eye, this Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 and Yi Chang next to the car became the focus of the audience. Oh my god, it's him? The girl next to him grabbed Qin Sheng's hand and continued. The handsome guy in the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Qin Xingshan couldn't help but gasp. He opened his mouth wide and looked at Yi Chang in surprise. She was extremely curious about how wealthy this junior's family was. There is no shortage of luxury cars in Shanghai, and there are also students from well-off families in the school. But it was not until she met Yi Chang that she realized what it meant to be a small fry compared to a big one. Rolls-Royce with bodyguards. A sports car worth nearly 500 million yuan was launched. This kind of scene is exactly the same as the male protagonist in the urban female movie she watched. It's like a dream coming true. For most girls, the lethality is extremely great. Perfect collection object detected. Qin Sheng's flash strategy degree +5. Qin Sheng's flash strategy degree +5. Yi Chang looked around and locked onto Qin Xingshan from a distance. There is no way the other person's appearance and figure are the most attractive to the opposite sex. If you add me on VX, you can't escape. At this moment, a beautiful figure suddenly ran over and stopped directly in front of Yi Chang. After seeing the girl's face clearly, all the men around were stunned, and they felt a sense of envy towards Yi Chang. This girl is so beautiful, with amazing facial features and figure. She has twin ponytails and wears a JK uniform. The front of her white shirt is wavy, and she is wearing a light pink plaid skirt with white hollows that go down to her calves and white stockings with leggings. Playful yet deadly sexy. Yi Chang, you are also studying at a university in Shanghai, why didn't you tell me? Wang Wanqing frowned slightly. She was speechless about Yi Chang's concealment. Yi Chang said casually, "What is our relationship? Should I tell you?" "Yes, I went to the same junior high and high school as him. We were desk mates in junior high school." Same high school, different classes. It's just that he was more common before, while Wang Wanqing was a recognized goddess, and there were countless boys in the school who had a crush on her. The two of them had an ambiguous relationship for a while. However, as the quality of the boys licking Wang Wanqing became higher and higher, the matter came to nothing. But Yi Chang also knows his own limitations. Why did people like him before? Because he was poor, because of his bowl cut? They don't bother each other, and both are decent. Waiting for the bodyguards to unload the car. "Wanqing, do you know this handsome guy?" Behind Wang Wanqing, a handsome boy walked up and asked. The boy's name is Yang Hao, and he is a high school classmate of Wang Wanqing. He has been pursuing Wang Wanqing and even applied to the same university as Wang Wanqing. I thought it was stable. Who would have thought that the high and mighty goddess would take the initiative to strike up a conversation with a super rich second generation? The weather was hot, but Yang Hao felt cold all over. "Yi Chang, a junior high school classmate," Wang Wanqing replied. As soon as these words were spoken, Yang Hao was completely stunned. How is this possible? Is that the guy with the bowl-cut hair following behind the goddess in the first year of high school? What about Yi Chang, who was never considered a competitor by him from the beginning to the end? Why did he suddenly become so stylish and drive a supercar? At this moment, Yang Hao felt that the goddess was getting farther and farther away from him. "Yi Chang, I didn't realize in junior high and high school that your family is so rich." Poverty. "Yi Chang, you weren't like this before. You were so frugal with words." Wang Wanqing pursed her lips, her watery eyes revealing a grieved expression. "You were quite talkative then. You talked too much, damn." When they became estranged from each other in their second and third years of high school, the two had little in common. "Yi Chang, wait." Wang Wanqing wanted to reach out and grab Yi Chang's arm. Yi Chang sure really didn't want to say anything more, so he turned around and got into the car. Boom! The cool big rear wing rose and the car rushed into the traffic like lightning. In an instant, the boys who witnessed everything widened their eyes. Then, a burst of discussion broke out. "Fuck, that's fucking awesome. He's truly a super rich second generation. Even the goddess ignores him. I envy him, his life is my dream." Gazing at the sports car going away, everyone was filled with envy. The goddess they longed for, the other party had discarded her like grass. Seeing the goddess being so servile, Yang Hao's heart was bleeding. On the other side, Qin Qingshan felt inexplicably relieved. That girl was so dazzling, yet she was ruthlessly rejected. The most important thing is that the girl still looks unwilling. A sense of urgency surged in my heart. No, she couldn't remain still like a mountain. Qin Qingshan bit her teeth and sent a message. I wanted to pretend to be reserved. At the same time, Yi Chang drove the car slowly following the flow of traffic. The experienced drivers who were overtaking around were so scared that they developed car phobia, fearing that they would accidentally hit the Mercedes-Benz. Maybe they don't know what model of sports car this is, but the lines of the car body and the eye-catching license plate A88888 tell the value of this car. On the way, Yi Chang's phone kept vibrating. Qin Qingshan's, Wang Wanqing's. Wang Wanqing sent a long text message. Yi Chang doesn't like reading short essays at all. After Qin Qingshan revealed his name, he invited Yi Chang to walk around the campus together, under the pretext of helping his junior get familiar with the new environment. In the past, Yi Chang didn't even dare to imagine how fragrant this level of beauty would be. Nowadays, beauties are vying for the initiative to pay. Sure enough, beautiful women are a scarce resource for ordinary people. To rich people, it is as common as air and water. Is this the life of rich people? Wonderful. Shan. When the opponent's attack level reaches 60 plus and the attack is successful, reward, body heroic. Heroic and vigorous, optimize the host's body and bones, improve physical fitness in all aspects, and make the host's body present the most perfect form. Fuck, that's awesome. Yi Chang was very interested. It can be imagined that the effect of heroic and handsome is simply incomparable to acquired training. Yi Chang is physically weak, so he must get this reward that cannot be bought with money. Immediately, Yi Chang made a voice call. Hey, Senior Chin, let's make an appointment. Well, anytime is fine. And Junior, you look so cool at the school gate. Qin Xingshan's pleasant voice came from the phone. Okay, then wait for me to ask you out. After Yi Chang finished speaking, he hung up the call. Oh yeah. Yi Chang did not refuse, and Qin Xingshan was excited. The pretty little face was filled with the joy of victory. That smile made the men's hearts beat faster. Xingshan, what are you so happy about? Share it with me. Yes, Xiaoqian's nose is sweating. Go indoors and use the air conditioning. We will take care of the rest. Qin Xingshan is a famous beauty in the department, and she has charmed countless male classmates. Her pure beauty and figure make the opposite sex feel pity for her. Then I'm going to take a rest first. Qin Xing quickly went inside and continued to send messages to Yi Chang on her cell phone. If the two lickers saw her taking the initiative, they would probably feel mixed emotions. It is not included in the 005 project. Junior, what type of girls do you like? Royal sister? Picture.jpg. Sweet girl? Picture.jpg. As long as the junior likes it, the senior can be salty or sweet, anything is fine. Illustrations: a mature lady in black stockings and a sweet girl in white stockings. The duck sits above the knee white silk, with black and white AJ. Big investigation, don't you have to stand up and kick it? Yi Chang felt his anger rising to the top of his head. He was at the age when his hormones were exploding, and seeing this kind of seductive selfie was simply killing him. Don't let down good women, and don't let bad girls go. Yi Chang expressed his desire to eat the delicious food that was just a lamb in a tiger's mouth. As for green tea, materialism, etc., they are not important at all. The important thing is that she is beautiful, healthy, and obedient. What's more, the goddess can also give him rewards, so he will never lose out. As long as he has money, they are all good sisters. Yi Chang, AJ, black stockings. In a word, I want to stand up. Qin Chang's flash strategy degree +5. Qin Chang's flash strategy degree +5. The main entrance of Shanghai Vocational College of Art. There is a constant stream of vehicles and pedestrians. At this moment, Tang Yuding was standing at the school intersection with a cat bag on her back. She has two smooth ponytails, an oval face covered with delicate makeup and pink lipstick. The black and white Lolita dress has kitten paw embroidery on the hem, and two heavy mountains are majestic and magnificent. Long and slender legs, wearing short white stockings. Cute and well-behaved. This eye-catching outfit makes men passing by look at her with long gazes. She is truly worthy of being called a soft loli. The stunning appearance and amazing results are absolutely eye-catching. This is Tang Yuding's second order as tour guide. She was eager to make money, but compared to the diverse services offered by other tour guides, she only accepted services such as shopping, accompanying meals, and guiding tourists to visit the sites. She also told them in advance that she would not visit any messy places. The relative price is definitely much cheaper. He's late. At this time, a girl got out of the Porsche and said with disgust, "These perverts, to put it bluntly, are just after your beauty." The girl who was speaking was called to you, and she was Tang Yuding's best friend. She is keen on mixing with more high-end circles, and with the help of Porsche, she has recently joined a circle of high-end girls. Who would willingly spend money if they weren't greedy? Also, as long as I make clean money, his greed won't actually harm me. Tang Yuding puffed her lips and said. Do you pouted when her well-behaved best friend talked back to her? Don't forget your first customer, the fat, greasy otaku. They earn a few hundred yuan as tour guides and still have to put on a smiling face. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Diyu's tone was filled with disgust. Tang Yuding was speechless. TikTok level 54, spending less than 950,000, the strength is okay, but I don't know what he looks like. Seeing that her best friend didn't say anything, do you thought that it was because the client this time was not that good looking, so she chose to remain silent? Tang Yuding smiled. Instead of wasting your time, I'd rather take you to see more beautiful women, expand your network, and maybe even meet some tall, rich, and handsome men. Tang Yuding curled her lips, feeling that her best friend was chattering non-stop and didn't even feel thirsty. How long will it take for my handsome client to arrive? I dressed up so exquisitely on purpose. The shadow of last time, I didn't want to accompany you. But the other party gave too much in the carnival, and it was not ugly. A silver and black supercar approached from a distance. I knock, big man. When Diu saw the cool supercar, his eyes widened instantly and his tone was full of excitement. Handsome guy, so cool. Diu is already familiar with luxury goods, and the Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 is even more well known. Nearly $500 million worth. That exaggerated license plate. It is no exaggeration to say that if you don't have it in your life, you will never have it in your future. At this moment, Diu's eyes were filled with longing, and he was extremely envious of the owner of the Mercedes-Benz AMG 1. As the car gets closer. When it stopped right in front of him, Diu became more and more excited, his heart pounding uncontrollably. Does the car owner have a crush on me? As long as she's not ugly. Diu held the mirror film on the back of her phone and fixed her makeup. Then, she stared blankly at the elegant butterfly door opening, and a young man's voice rang out. Tang Yuding, get in the car. Diu's eyes widened instantly. I never expected that I was still educating my best friend before. The next second my bestie got on the passenger seat of a super rich second-generation car. Diu had mixed emotions and wished he could take his place. Oh my god. This top-tier second-generation rich kid still needs a local salesperson to accompany him? Just beckoning, wouldn't there be plenty of goddesses throwing themselves at him? And the other person is not only not ugly, but also quite handsome. At this moment, Diu suddenly realized that the other party had other intentions? It turned out that the other party had taken a fancy to Tang Yuding. Watching the supercar roar away, Diu would be lying if he said he wasn't envious. I'm not afraid of my bestie's good looks, I'm just afraid of her having a good life. It's nicely dressed. Yi Chang looked him up and down. That sweet look, the waves that seem to be about to burst out. Sweet big soft lowly. It really deserves to be the system's careful selection, it's exactly what he wants. Well, your license plate is from Shanghai, are you a local? Then you. Tang Yuding's voice was sweet and shy, with a slightly stuttering tone. No, and please don't pinch me anymore. I'm afraid I can't bear it. No, it's natural. Tang Yuding's face turned red. Yi Chang said as he drove, she's naturally good. She's already hot-tempered, and being teased by you just adds fuel to the fire. Tang Yuding trembled. Calm down, I want to smoke. Yi Chang smiled and looked at the sweet and soft lowly. Want to collect? Then, drive slower, I'll help you. Tang Yuding said softly. With a pop sound, Tang Yuding leaned over and brought the lit flame to Yi Chang's mouth. Yi Chang glanced at her, too proud, and the careless touch was full of meaning that made people feel distracted. Amazing boss single. Tang Yuding gently shrank back to her original position, her face flushed. Well, which scenery do you want to see? The Oriental Pearl Tower, South J Road, or the Bund? Yi Chang took a deep breath of cigarette and said, Isn't the most beautiful scenery right beside you? Besides, the weather is so hot, and the Oriental Pearl Tower and the Bund only look beautiful at night when they are lit up. He. Tang Yuding's delicate body trembled, and her toes wrapped in white silk and her small leather shoes kept curling inward. She felt her heart was about to jump out of her throat. Is Yi Chang praising himself? So happy, so joyful. You're handsome too. Tang Yuding looked at Yi Chang carefully, then looked away. The eyes are very deep and look really soulful. Don't make your brother Yi laugh. Yi Chang is self-aware of his appearance, and can only be described as handsome. Money power plus bohemian atmosphere, full of filters. What are you talking about with each other? You might as well touch my legs. Tang Yuding's eyes avoided looking out the window. Don't be shy, this is not included in the project. Next second. A prompt came from Yi Chang's system panel. Tang Yuding's strategy level plus 10. 006 I want you to be my cat. Verbal flowery. If it were someone else, Tang Yuding would never earn this money. But, Yi Chang. He is indeed young and rich. He is also tall. He is a bit naughty and handsome, more manly than countless pretty boys. Being around him gives people a very solid and protective feeling. Also, although it's unclear how much the car cost, it doesn't look cheap. Heart beating. Girls aged 18 or 19 all look forward to a sweet love. It is a woman's nature to admire the strong. At this moment, there are only 2 words in Tang Yuding's heart. I want to talk. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Why? I didn't expect that the little kitten is so hypocritical. I just flirt with her casually and her favorability increases dramatically. Money ability is still too supermodel. What material are these ears made of? Yi Chang pulled the fluffy cat ears and touched the twin ponytails. Just touch it. Tang Yuding spoke in a weak tone. Demi, no more bitterness. Boys are only shy towards people they like, and have no interest in people they don't like. Yi Chang stopped and started the class seriously. The first reaction to liking someone is lust, wanting to merge the other person into your body. Of course, after being attracted by beauty, you also need long-term companionship. It seems. Tang Yuding thought for a moment, her cat ears twitching up and down. That makes sense. He likes me? Tang Yuding's strategy level +1. Just passing the commercial street. Wanting to have a cold drink, Yi Chang parked the car directly on the ground. Home in? Tang Yuding's eyes widened. No? What does Yi Chang want to do? If Yi Chang really pursued her, she would not refuse. As time goes by, this step will happen sooner or later. But now? Treat her as a plaything? Tang Yuding refused to get off the car, and she found a lame excuse and said, well, I'm selling my art but not my body. He's small, but he speaks so arrogantly. Yi Chang found it funny and ruffled her hair. Filthy. Your thoughts are too filthy. Get off the bus and buy a cup of coffee to relieve your fatigue. And if you want to perform for money, can you tell me how to perform ventriloquism? Oh, you're rubbing my head in my hairstyle again. Tang Yuding pouted her moist little lips. Small one? If I untie it, I'll suffocate you, hum. The 2 of them arrived at the coffee shop. Tang Yuding stretched out a finger and grabbed Yi Chang. Why are you drinking Xingjiu? There's a group buying war for Ruiyue. Seeing that she didn't seem to be pretending, Yi Chang leaned close to her ear and said, be frugal and manage the household well. I want you to be a cat. Ah. Feeling the burning breath beside her ears, Tang Yuding felt her body soften all of a sudden. Tang Yuding, who is 168 centimeters tall, has a really good figure. Although her height and legs are not as long as Su Xian's, her body proportions are really amazing. Visual inspection. This mountain surrounding and the cat-eared maid are simply the stuff of fantasy for the opposite sex. I have to say this thing is so soft that it makes people dizzy. The 2 sat in a coffee shop, enjoying the air conditioning. We chatted and got together to decide what to eat for lunch. Yi Chang always smelled a milky aroma. Western food? Can. Chinese food? Okay. Hot pot. Whatever. Sitting so close together, Tang Yuding felt dizzy and her face was as red as if she had applied a layer of natural blush. She had the illusion that this wasn't a tour guide, but rather a date between a young couple. Yi Chang sniffed his nose and said, I've wanted to have a kitten since I was little, to hold it in my arms and play with it, but unfortunately my parents didn't allow me. After hearing what Yi Chang said, Tang Yuding's first thought was, I want you to be my cat. Feeling the kitten's strange look, Yi Chang said sincerely, don't be so filthy, I mean a real cat. Tang Yuding jumped up. Have some coffee. Your white silk will become pilling if you touch it again. Shit. Dead hand. Satyr. Tang Yuding was angry. You don't want to eat chicken, do you? Bullshit, I'm afraid my mouth will get athlete's foot. Tang Yuding was so angry that she punched him with her fist, shouting, no, I don't. If you don't believe me, smell it. It doesn't stink. During the fight, Yi Chang could even feel the heat of her skin. Who could withstand it? Neither of them was introverted, and they chatted with each other. I stayed there for an hour. Yi Chang still felt a little unsatisfied. They walked out of the coffee shop one after another to look for food. Kitten, your legs are not touched in vain. Brother will give you intestines to eat in the future. Yi Chang naturally took Xiaoguagua's hand and continued. The territory has been marked. so the kitten doesn't have to wander anymore.
Tang Yuding struggled symbolically, then lowered her head and let him hold her hand.
Didn't Yi Chang even ask her what she thought? Domineering, forced love, so cool. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5.
Along the way, Tang Yuding kept saying who wants to be with you, but her favorability increased rapidly.
Tang Yuding.
When the opponent's strategy level reaches 60 plus and the strategy is successfully conquered, reward, Industry Blind Box X1.
When they arrived at Niufang Hot Pot, Yi Chang handed the menu to Tang Yuding. Tang Yuding exclaimed that it was too expensive, the soup base alone cost 468. The food here is too expensive.
She had always heard of it before, but had never been there.
For a moment, I was at a loss.
Yi Chang simply took the menu and started ordering. Tang Yuding, who has a weak personality and suffers from indecisiveness, feels that Yi Chang is a good compliment to her.
This is probably because Yi Chang is always domineering and tough. Because Tang Yuding has been quite indecisive since she was little. Delicious, love it. This time, I will accompany you to play full. Tang Yuding's eyes sparkled as she was overwhelmed by the delicious food.
At this moment, Tang Yuding felt like she was living in a dream, where a domineering, tall, rich and handsome man forced his love on the little kitten.
This kind of fantasy used to be just a fantasy. When it comes into reality, it is intoxicating. Such tender skin.
Yi Chang placed one hand naturally on his thigh exposed to the air. Occasionally, short white silk will brush across the calves.
Oh, you're so annoying. Tang Yuding blushed but didn't refuse. Yi Chang enjoyed it for a while and joked. It's too big, won't it be too tiring to exercise with it? I'll help you hold it from now on.
You rascal, you're not allowed outside. As soon as Tang Yuding saw his smile, she knew that he had bad intentions again.
I understand. Just don't be outside? I've touched my legs. It's too fast. We're developing too fast.
At the same time, Tang Yuding also warned herself in her heart.
Ding dong. Tang Yuding's cell phone rang. After the call was connected, an anxious female voice came from the phone. You have no conscience. I promised you that I would keep you safe. Tang Yuding uttered a muffled hum and the other party continued. I really don't understand. Aren't you afraid of being cheated? Where's a girl's dignity? Where's her morality? Where's her address? 007 shopping. After dinner.
When Yi Chang and Tang Yuding came out, it was around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the hottest time of the day.
Like a steamer.
Come to the front of the car. There were 2 more notes on the windshield. Yi Chang threw it into the trash can without even looking at it.
The two then got into the car. Under countless envious gazes, Yi Chang kicked the car into the road. Tang Yuding looked at the scenery and thought of the note.
He puffed up his lips, it was indeed a hot commodity.
After a while. Boom.
The car drove straight into the nearest Taikoo shopping street.
This type of shopping street has a dedicated VIP ground open-air parking lot.
You can park in the VIP area if you spend 100,000 yuan per day or 500,000 yuan per year.
As soon as I got off the car, a special parking attendant came over and parked the car. Luxury cars and beautiful women.
Even the VIP parking lot filled with luxury cars still attracted the attention of many wealthy young men. There was surprise in his eyes. Whether it is a supercar with strict purchasing conditions or a cool license plate,
it's hard to ignore. The combination is no less than a king bomb.
Many rich young men are curious about the background of this young man. They had a lot of money, but until they met Yi Chang, they felt more intuitively that there are always people better than you.
Landed nearly half of the small target. The family assets must be at least tens of billions. Let's go shopping.
Yi Chang held Tang Yuding's hand.
It's not cheap here. Don't spend all your pocket money this month. Tang Yuding covered her mouth and laughed.
Although the rich second generation's family is wealthy, they must have a standard for monthly living expenses.
Then you underestimate me.
Yi Chang also answered with a smile.
How could he miss such an opportunity to improve his favor?
You have a Shanghai hookup and are still studying, so there's really no need for you to work part-time.
Yi Chang talked as they walked. Wouldn't that give me more confidence in the future? Tang Yuding pouted. But, it's useless in front of you.
As she spoke, her voice became weaker and weaker. Yi Chang rubbed his head and said, "From now on, I will be your support."
The two of them walked into LV one after another.
After walking around, I noticed that Tang Yining's attention was on a bag and she stayed there for a while.
Sakura Pink, 19200.
Yi Chang asked the salesgirl to show it to him and asked Tang Yining,
"Do you like it?" "It's nice, but not suitable for me. If you really want to give me a gift, a few hundred worth of perfume or lipstick will do." Tang Yining is not a scheming person.
She doesn't feel burdened when accepting things worth $1, $2, or even thousands of dollars. It was too expensive, and she felt embarrassed.
What's yours is mine, and what's mine is still mine.
How could Yi Chang not understand?
This is it, wrap it up. Tang Yining's emotional value was directly maximized. Yi Chang, you are so nice. Tang Yining's strategy level +5. Tang Yining's strategy level +10. What do you call me?
Yi Chang raised his eyebrows.
Husband, you are so good to me. Tang Yining held Yi Chang's arm and was a little unskilled in calling out for the first time.
The 18-year-old girl was so naive that in such a short time, her opponent's strategy level had reached 41. Although there are rewards for reaching level 60 and then completing the game, the loopholes are still obvious.
It's not impossible to have a big brother. Waiting for the saleswoman to issue the ticket, a man and a woman walked in. Their eyes met. Tang Yining was stunned.
The man saw Tang Yining hugging Yi Chang in front of the counter. He felt the pressure of the waves on his arms, and he felt extremely uncomfortable.
After contacting you several times, you ended up taking someone else's order? Still behaving so intimately? This hit him hard. Hi, where's the tour guide? Hubby, he was my former client, and we are absolutely innocent.
Tang Yining ignored him and explained to Yi Chang.
The man took one look at the LV gift bag and felt mixed emotions.
He had promised Tang Yining a brand name bag before, but she simply refused to accept it. Today's scene is so exciting that it makes people's back teeth broken. The goddess level girl was taken down by this guy.
Fuck. He pretended to be cool and said.
Anyone who knows how to be a tour guide knows that as long as the price is right.
I've tried this time and time again and it works.
After these words were spoken, Tang Yining opened her mouth and looked at Yi Chang nervously. Yi Chang glanced at the young man and ignored him.
Where are the eye drops? I don't know the value of a perfect collection object.
Yi Chang took Tang Yining out of the store, and the man subconsciously stood up straight when they met. Comparing the two sides, Yi Chang firmly suppressed the other party in terms of height, appearance, body shape, and temperament. The man was jealous and angry.
It's like when something you really like is taken away by someone else, and you feel really upset.
Especially when he thought of Tang Yining's explosive figure, he couldn't even muster the slightest interest in the woman next to him.
Brother, look, they bought bags. Can you repay the kindness? The girl in the maid cafe hesitated and couldn't bring herself to eat. The man was furious, his tone merciless. You want to eat and take it all? There will be pie in the sky? Are you crazy? You ask me out shopping just to have sex with me?
If you were even 80% as good looking as that handsome guy just now, I'd give you a free hand.
The man's face flushed with anger, which instantly turned into humiliation, and his expression was extremely interesting. I trust you.
Tang Yining felt warm in her heart when she heard this.
He was so nice.
You can't just pay alone, let me buy you some clothes.
It's not much money. I wanted to give it to you, so I gave it to you. Don't try to get a return gift. I don't need anything. Obviously, Tang Yining is not a girl who only takes in and never leaves. Tang Yining's soft personality makes it impossible for her to just keep asking for things without giving anything in return. As for the high-level tug-of-war, she wasn't that smart.
Yi Chang coughed twice and said superficially that the only thing missing was the little games between men and women.
Tang Yining's delicate body trembled, and she understood what Yi Chang meant.
It's not that she is unwilling to give it, but she feels that if she gives it too early, it may not be cherished.
Yi Chang is so young and so rich. Her looks and temperament are also impressive. A definite hot commodity. He was exactly the man of her dreams. If Yi Chang really wanted it, should she agree or postpone it?
Tang Yining's eyes flickered, and she mustered up her courage. As long as you don't let me down, I can do anything.
And lie, I know you're not ready, so I won't force you.
Yi Chang hugged her slender waist and spoke softly. If your strategy value is not over 60, even if you beg me to do something in the hotel, I will never do it with real guns and real bullets.
My husband is so considerate.
Tang Yuding wrinkled her nose and chuckled. To use the words of you guys, isn't that driving up the prices too much?
Tang Yuding's strategy value +3. Yi Chang was stunned and looked at the other party with some surprise. No, you're using your ultimate move? Are you that impatient? I'll teach you a method. It just so happens that you have a large scale.
I learned it from watching movies. This whisper made Tang Yuding blush. 008 Yi Chang is too generous.
FS bar. Diu, who has been given permission, is holding up his mobile phone to take pictures of the Mercedes-Benz AMG 1. Sisters, look at what this is. Diu was very excited. The domestic quota for this super sports car is only 4, and the landing price is over 40 million yuan.
I wanted to show off to the rich and beautiful people in the circle through live streaming, but in just a moment, the number of people online has exceeded 2,000 plus. The barrage in the live broadcast room was also extremely lively.
Holy crap! That seems pretty awesome.
This cool car, coupled with this amazing license plate, the blogger is indeed a white, rich, and beautiful woman.
I don't know much about cars, but this license plate is 88,888. Seeing these discussions, Duyu's face turned unhappy. But I feel very happy.
Duyu's image as a fair, wealthy and beautiful woman greatly benefits her from the bombardment of private messages from her circle of friends. The commentator asked whose car it was, and Duyu told the truth?
This car belongs to a friend of mine.
Then he turned the camera to the bar. Duyu suppressed the upward curve of his mouth and said in a calm tone. Recently, Douyin invested hundreds of millions of yuan in a very popular nightclub in Shanghai.
FS belongs to this friend of mine. It will open in the middle of the month. Friends in Shanghai can come and check it out. The blogger is awesome. This connection is really awesome. Wow, having friends like this means I'm not bad at all.
Duyu could hardly suppress the upward curve of his lips. The Porsche 718 she drives is a third or fourth hand car, and it doesn't hold much respect among people in her circle. Today, I relied on my best friend's man to pretend to be cool and take off. Even the socialites who usually don't flirt with her are now actively flirting with her.
It's time to let them see the top connections. It's fun, but it's been an hour. How long will they last? FS Nightclub. Inside an office.
Tang Yuding's eyelashes trembled slightly, and she said softly.
What exactly is this chest brother you're talking about? You'll know soon.
Yi Chang sat on the sofa and suddenly pressed her to the floor.
This.
The big hand on the buttons on the back of the maid's skirt made Tang Yuding's heart beat rapidly. When Yi Chang unbuttoned the last button, he smiled and said,
A tube top? It's too big. It doesn't look good in clothes, so I want to compress it.
No, it looks good. The coldness of the fingertips made Tang Yuding feel like she was being electrocuted. When he jumped out, Yi Chang was amazed. He moves forward courageously, like a ball-handling master carefully manipulating his tools. Tang Yuding half closed her eyes, and her throat suddenly felt very dry. The cheeks that were previously flushed by alcohol now became even more rosy. Her cheeks became increasingly hot, and she felt both excited and nervous.
What should I do? You, do this, and then. Every word Yi Chang said was extremely stimulating to Tang Yuding. As time passed, Yi Chang was no longer satisfied.
He took a bottle of mineral water from the table and said gently.
Continue. Tang Yuding said coquettishly, No, I can't. Kitten, you must listen to your master.
As time goes by.
For
a moment, Tang Yuding felt as if her breath was choked, as if someone had suddenly grabbed her neck.
So good.
Yi Chang touched the furry cat ears.
Now you're satisfied, bad guy, the lip gloss is gone.
Yi Chang felt refreshed and hugged her gently.
Let's go, Diyu has been waiting for a long time?
Tang Yuding glanced at him with a reproachful look, and asked rather proudly.
Honey, am I awesome? I still need to practice. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. During that period of time,
Diyu was no longer satisfied with the repeated pretense, and instead walked back into the nightclub, inadvertently glancing at the crystal table. There were a few socialites in the live broadcast room, and the atmosphere became lively again when they saw the wine on the table.
I knock, a Louis XIII Tyrannosaurus Rex for 68,000. FS hasn't opened yet, can I come over and play? Who the hell is still looking at the wine?
Sister, take care of your friend.
Let's have a meal together if there's a chance. At the same time,
Yi Chang came back holding Tang Yining's hand.
Sorry for the wait.
No way, Mr. Yi, at this time, you are really a woman's dream and a man's role model.
Do you said as she winked at her bestie?
Tang Yining blushed and rolled his eyes at her.
Boss Yi, I still need to take care of Yining, so I'll offer you another glass of tea instead of wine. Du Yu's face was almost broken from laughing.
Just ignore the comments from that bunch of voluptuous people.
Take a look at Mr. Yi, are you worthy of seeing this?
Boss Yi is amazing, he can produce so much.
So handsome, the most handsome man in Shanghai, which girl wouldn't be moved by him? I have to say that Du Yu is an excellent licking expert. He poured wine for Yi Chang and didn't forget to flatter him.
She even thought that Yi Chang would do something today. Considering that her best friend Tang Yining would definitely be unwell, she deliberately did not drink to take care of her.
What's the name? Let me check it out in the live studio.
After Du Yu finished speaking, Yi Chang went straight into the live broadcast room. When Yi Chang clicked on the gift bar, Du Yu and Tang Yining looked over there curiously.
In an instant,
his eyes widened, his breath choking.
How many zeros are there?
That dense string of zeros, she has only seen it in Chengdu.
991 million. 1, 10, 100, husband, father, grandfather, ancestor. The ratio between Douyin and real money is 1:10.
Plus Yi Chang's consumption level on Douyin.
That means he spent 100 million? Du Yu was stunned on the spot. Yi Chang took in her expression.
Because she spoke nicely, I just threw 10 carnivals and left.
Thank you, Mr. Yi, for the carnival. After saying that, Du Yu clicked to end the broadcast, but his mood still couldn't calm down for a long time. Not to mention her, even Tang Yining was confused. 100 million. Neither of them had ever seen so much money in their lives. Du Yu was able to drive a Porsche 718 in his freshman year? Although it was a second-hand car, his family conditions were much better than those of ordinary people. Yi Chang, what are you standing there for? Mr. Yi, today really opened my eyes. Du Yu, who had just woken up from a dream, spoke with more respect for Yi Chang. That's a big shot who put 100 million yuan into the virtual platform. How much real cash does he have? It's not just about having money. So young, yet he has so much money. You can imagine how scary the family behind it is. Let me see. Tang Yining looked again and again, rubbed her eyes and looked again. It's not an illusion, it's real. Still can't help being surprised. I remember what she said when we were shopping together. It's not cheap here. Don't spend all your pocket money this month. Mo Ming's face felt a little hot, and she threw herself into Yi Chang's arms and acted coquettishly. Hee, you're charging so much, which female anchor are you trying to pick up? 009 big deal. Yi Chang smiled slightly, sniffed the fragrant breeze, and put his hand on her shoulder. Of course it's you, baby. All my works are hidden. I won't be your tour guide anymore. The corners of Tang Yining's mouth were almost raised to the sky. Baby, he calls me baby. She was writhing in his arms, and Yi Chang reached out and touched her white silk, which was smooth and tender. It can't be wasted, let's start the show. Ah. Tang Yining didn't react for a moment and was simply stunned. Du Yu looked at her best friend with envy? Fools have good luck. He is rich, handsome, tall, and he dotes on girls so much. Which girl can stand this? Yining, listen to your man and drive. Tang Yining heard the voice and clicked on the live broadcast. She has over 100,000 followers on Douyin. No guild added. After graduating from high school, I did a live broadcast during the holidays to promote my tour guide job. Only about a dozen people watched it. When the show started, there were 0 online viewers. Next second. Carnival is everywhere on the screen. Gift special effects appear one after another, covering half of the phone screen. 900 million girls dream, sends, Carnival, 100 combos. 900 million girls dream, sends, Carnival, 500 combo. 900 million girls dream, gives, Carnival, 1000 combos. Tang Yining's little brain froze on the spot, and she covered her mouth in surprise. What are you doing? It's a waste of money. Woo, TikTok needs to smoke half of it. Little fool, I'm picking you up. Yi Chang half lay on the sofa, it was just a gift pack for beginners anyway. It's a waste if you don't use it.
In an instant, Tang Yuding rushed to the top of the hourly top 100 list. The live broadcast room, which had been deserted, was suddenly flooded with countless lively netizens.
Nema! What are you doing looking at the table, host? Fuck, a streamer with no works and who doesn't show his face during live broadcasts is so cruel? Empty brush? This is a truly wealthy man. 1,000 carnivals are just appetizers. Yi Chung continued to tap on the screen.
Next, the carnival special effects never stopped.
2,000 plus. 3,000. 900 million girls dream, Sens, Carnival, 6,500 combo.
For a moment, the special effects below and the carnival banner above the screen never stopped. At this moment, countless people almost suffocated.
Holy crap, does anyone know how many combos this is? Awesome, absolutely awesome, I just cleared 6,500 carnivals for nothing. Hiss boss, you've reached level 75 straight away after spending so much.
At this moment, there are more than 20,000 people online in the live broadcast room.
Tang Yuding clicked to end the broadcast directly, her eyes blurred with tears.
Love doesn't need money, but every moment of proving love does need money.
Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Hubby, you're so good to me.
Tang Yuding rubbed against her owner like a kitten. You've inflated my prices too much.
Don't you want confidence? This is the confidence I give you. Yi Chang was petting the cat. The reward from Tang Yuding alone is worth looking forward to.
What's more, Tang Yuding is already her cat. Although the two combos were still a bit unfamiliar, the process was still very enjoyable. Tang Yuding calmed down, with a gleam in her eyes.
Honey, are you okay? Who is this little mouth insulting?
Yi Chang pulled Tang Yuding up to see if she was still sharp-tongued.
Do you, who witnessed all this, couldn't help but gasp? Mouths dropped open in disbelief. Although she had a premonition. But no one expected that Yi Chang's move would be so big. Carnival is the most expensive gift on the Douyin platform.
One gift is worth 30,000 Douyin coins, which is equivalent to 3,000 yuan.
Carnivals are not uncommon.
Especially those PK anchors, it is not uncommon for rich people to give to you 100 carnivals in one go. However, giving away 6,500 carnivals at once is rare since the establishment of the Douyin platform.
Douyin was dumbfounded. 6,500 Huazi, 16.5 million. Perhaps many people will never earn that much money in their entire lives.
It is also enough to buy a house in Shanghai.
The impact was truly too great. It's really awesome. Douyin is still immersed in shock.
My envy for my best friend is beyond words. I wish I could take her place.
Too spoiled. Yi Chang is simply the perfect boyfriend template. Shanghai University.
When Yi Chang walked to the dormitory door, he found Zhou Ziyu, He Tao, and Wong Hao having a lively time.
Yi Chang smiled and said, "What's going on? Are you learning Japanese? How can I have the mood to learn Japanese?" Zhou Ziyu pointed to the school forum and continued. Our school is truly full of hidden talents. Not only does it have a Rolls-Royce Phantom, but there's also a Mercedes-Benz AMG one. Yes, we even searched for the price. Olji, do you know how much that sports car costs?
You'll be shocked if I tell you.
He Tao said mysteriously.
Yi Chang was sitting on a chair playing with his phone and said a few perfunctory words.
No, you really don't ask? Ask. Please.
He Tao was very unhappy because he always felt like he was being cut off halfway through.
Over 40 million, limited to 275 units worldwide, with a domestic quota of 4 units. Yi Chang blurted out. No one knows this car better than him. He Tao.
Then He Tao beamed with joy, so handsome.
I've decided that I must buy a supercar to pick up girls in the future. Me too, dream +1. Wang Hao. Yi Chang smiled and said, I wish your dreams come true. As for me, I have already achieved it. Cut 3.
The families in our dormitory are all well off, but we're all college students now, so we should be more practical.
Zhou Ziyu looked disdainful and took out a tissue to wipe his wrist again and again. Wang Hao's attention was immediately attracted. Holy crap! The quality is pretty good. This watch must be expensive. IWC Pilot Series, 36800. Zhou Ziyu said calmly. Generally. He Tao raised his nose and continued. I'm also going to get a watch. If one person shows off, that's awesome, but if two people do it together, that's a bit silly.
Both Mr. Beijing and Mr. Shanghai loved to highlight the pictures.
Wang Hao looked at it again and again and said, "It feels too mature, not as good as my Rice smartwatch." Zhou Ziyu was stunned. "Fuck, it seems like I'm playing the lute to a cow." In the entire dormitory, Zhou Ziyu felt that Yi Cheng's family conditions should not be underestimated.
From his clothes, although I couldn't tell what brand they were, the quality seemed good and they fit him well.
And the first time we met, he was wearing LV sunglasses. Zhou Ziyu walked over to Chat and asked, "Old Yi, how about my IWC? Suitable for me, right?"
Yi Cheng turned around and looked at him. "It's okay, I think Patek Philippe, Vacheron Constantin, and the like are more elegant."
Damn it. We're still students, can you be more realistic? Is that a high-ranking one? He wanted to show off and act cool. Why is no one responding to my head wave?
Yi Cheng ignored him and packed his suitcase and hung his clothes in the closet. 010 Qin Xingshan's self-doubt.
Patek Philippe. You wouldn't even dare to brag like that. The next second, I saw the watch box in the suitcase. Zhou Ziyu's jaw dropped in shock. Holy shit. That's way off the mark.
He rubbed his eyes vigorously. The discovery was not an illusion, but real.
I couldn't help but take a deep breath. As a Beijing tycoon, Zhou Ziyu has researched all kinds of luxury goods.
There were 3 boxes in Yi Cheng's box, and the logo on them was actually Patek Philippe. As a world-class top watch, the cheapest one costs hundreds of thousands.
And my roommate actually has 3. No, you're doing wholesale? This is a professional from Huiqiangbai, right?
Zhou Ziyu's favorite watch brand is Patek Philippe, but the price is often at least 200,000 or 300,000 yuan, which is prohibitive.
Zhou Ziyu opened his mouth wide and asked in a trembling voice, "Old Yi, are you serious?"
After saying this, He Tao and Wang Hao rushed over.
Holy crap! Is this true? Can you open it and take a look? Yi Cheng nodded and showed one at random. The watch under the light exudes elegance and nobility. He Tao was stunned. Wang Hao rubbed his hands excitedly. "Send me the link, I'll buy one to show off." Without waiting for Yi Cheng to speak, Zhou Ziyu snorted coldly.
Without that kind of temperament, a eunuch wearing a dragon robe wouldn't look like the emperor.
Do you know how much a genuine watch like this costs? The official price is over 400,000. Zhou Ziyu then looked at it carefully, his mood was extremely complicated. It doesn't look fake to me. Zhou Ziyu's tone was full of pressure. He knew nothing about Patek Philippe, but Yi Cheng's temperament was obviously extraordinary, so he was certain. Oh my god. Is it genuine? More than 400,000?
Wang Hao believed in Jingya's words without a doubt.
I couldn't believe my ears. Those 3 pieces, wouldn't that be worth over $1 million?
Wang Hao looked at Yi Cheng in shock.
About the same.
Yi Cheng noticed these 3 guys staring at him in amazement and nodded in response.
Hearing the affirmation, Wang Hao opened his mouth wide. He probably didn't have much idea about watches. But I do have an idea about money. More than 1 million? Even the houses in his county town are not that expensive.
I don't know how much it would cost to improve my life by more than 1 million. Wang Hao didn't understand why these gadgets were used, but he felt they were very impressive. What Yi Cheng bought was not a watch, but an apartment in a Porsche Panamera.
Zhou Ziyu and He Tao were also stunned. I feel mixed emotions. There are also rich second generations around them.
Driving a luxury car, he exudes the aura of a wealthy and willful life. It wasn't until I met Yi Cheng that I realized what it meant to be a small witch compared to a big witch. I bought a Patek Philippe watch but never wore it, so I put it in the bottom of the box.
If you have money, you can do whatever you want. In contrast.
At this moment, Master Jing and Master Hu felt that Yi Cheng seemed more like Master Jing and Master Hu.
And I am that bastard. The purchasing process for Patek Philippe is cumbersome.
Yi Cheng decided on the Starry Sky series. Known as the end of Patek Philippe, it must be the Starry Sky. Not only is there no spot stock, but also financial strength and consumption records need to be verified. And you also need to have a purchase record of Patek Philippe.
Equivalent to distribution.
After everything is done, you still need to wait for a year or 2. In a word, luxury goods never cheat the poor. As for the 3 women's watches, it is not wrong to give them to the women you own. She can make money, but Yi Chang will never lose money.
At the same time,
Yi Chang was lying on the bed, chatting with Qin Xingshan.
Is your junior here? Come out and let me show you around the campus and familiarize you with the environment. It's too late. It's exciting to do bad things in the dark. Pic.jpg, look at my black stockings with AJ. Then I can stand up and kick. Laughing. You are bad. Can you say something else besides kicking? A project that will earn you hundreds of millions? Yi Chang was in a good mood today and was not as angry as before. Besides, everyone knows how to tease someone verbally. It's obvious that Qin Xingshan is not as cute as Tang Yuding. It is definitely not easy to maintain your moral integrity in your sophomore year. The best we can do when we meet is hold hands and whet your appetite. Let's talk later. I'm going to bed.
Qin Sheng was so angry that her chest almost exploded.
I've already put on my makeup today and matched my clothes carefully, but I still got rejected?
In the past, boys always took the initiative, but she ignored them. Now the poles are reversed. She took the initiative, but Yi Chang was perfunctory.
Damn it, the honey trap didn't work.
Qin Sheng wrinkled her nose, doubting her own charm for the first time.
011 No, this car is yours?
The next morning, the morning light poured down on the campus.
Yi Chang packed up and went out to exercise. After 2 months of morning jogging during the summer vacation, the skinny dog's body has changed a lot. The figure and temperament are taken to a higher level.
If you haven't gotten the reward heroic appearance from Qin Xingshan, running will make you healthier. At this time, there are still many students jogging in the playground.
Yi Chang jogged around and the system prompt flashed by. Perfect collection target detected, Wen Chang.
When the opponent's attack level reaches 60+, reward, size, standing tall and straight. Standing tall and straight, whether viewed from the front or side, in length, width and endurance, the boy's functions will reach the peak of human beings.
Fuck, a divine weapon. Yi Chang was stunned.
This reward was tailor-made for him.
Just imagine, with more and more women around you in the future, wouldn't it be too tiring to be unable to cope with them? Once you have this item, you can treat girls equally and guarantee that you can stimulate them to the peak and make them feel like they are in heaven. This reward must be obtained at all costs. Yi Chang quickly locked onto the target.
On the runway, Wen Chang, with her high ponytail, had soft facial features and a gentle temperament, giving people the feeling of a good wife and mother. When she passed Yi Chang, her beautiful legs and round buttocks were like a peach.
Perfect scenery.
So much so that the opposite sex who slowed down behind him pretended to look at him casually.
Some even stood on the runway and watched. It really is a system. Always able to perfectly lock onto his hobbies.
At this time, several men had deliberately run in front of Wen Qing to attract the goddess' attention. However, Wen Chang still maintained her pace and ignored him. As time goes by, the men were exhausted and panting. After a while, Wen Chang breathed slightly and stopped to take a slow walk to rest.
With this level of stamina, you want to pick up a sports girl? Can your body handle it?
Yi Chang was as fierce as a tiger and ran 2 more laps. At the same time, Wen Qing's sweatpants were slightly damp and clung to her body, making her buttocks look even rounder. A man with a cigarette in his mouth came over to chat with me.
Hey, are you a freshman? I've never seen you at morning exercises. If there's a chance, we can go for a morning run together. Our Shanghai University has a long history. I've been here for a year and I'm very familiar with it. I can show you around when I have time.
The boy talked incessantly, but Wen Qing just smiled and shook her head, saying that she was not interested. Not to mention, she doesn't like boys who smoke and drink. The guy she was chatting up had a middle-parted hairstyle, and although he was tall, his appearance was completely different from her taste. But she obviously underestimated the perseverance of the old hand.
It buzzes around me like a fly. Yi Chang jogged and just happened to pass by. You said you admired me, so what? Why did you keep hitting on me? Ask for a morning run? I've been running for 3 years, and I'm miserable and have no one to accompany me. Come on, add me on WeChat.
As he spoke, Yi Chang took out his mobile phone and pretended to click on the QR code.
Senior, ITM. Pretty? You're already harassing me right after I entered the school. Do you think I'm blind?
The boy's face changed when he was stabbed. He glared at Yi Chang, his dignity hurt by his handsomeness.
He left in shame.
Don't be afraid, Junior, most boys just admire you and won't cling to you like taffy.
Thank you, Senior. Wen Qing's brows relaxed slightly and she nodded.
It's best to take a slow walk after running.
Take a walk around the campus. Yi Chang didn't let her follow. At this time, the girl was following Yi Chung quietly. Along the way, Yi Chung talked freely.
With an extremely familiar look, he introduced the school's customs and culture.
There are 6 cafeterias on this campus. The library is closest to the east gate.
Wen Qing followed behind obediently and listened, seeming to be lost in thought. Seeing that it was almost time, Yi Chang lit a cigarette and closed the Baidu page on his phone while suppressing a smile.
Okay, that's about it. Senior, what's your name? Wen Chang asked proactively.
A girl who just entered college, having just broken the shackles of her parents' discipline, meets a man who is tall and attractive to her.
The gentle and refined senior always has fantasies. Just call me Senior Yi.
Oh. After the two of them interacted, Wen Qing felt that Senior Yi was mature and steady, and exuded a confident temperament.
He doesn't have the childishness of the boys of the same age in the 3rd year of high school or the 1st year of college. Senior Yi, can you please leave me your contact information? I can ask you if I have any questions.
Okay. After adding each other as friends, the two separated.
Wen Qing's strategy level +5.
Yi Chang smoked a cigarette and thought about what Wen Qing had just said about not liking boys who smoked and drank.
Result: a deceitful mouth, a misleading ghost. Women are indeed fickle. Old Ji, what are you doing up so early? You betrayed the organization and didn't even eat with us. Zhou Ziyu, Wang Hao, and He Tao walked out of the dormitory. Zhou Ziyu frowned and said, thinking about the girl he was chatting with and his missing roommate, could he be dating someone from our school? Impossible. Yeah, it's only been 1 day since I started school, how could it go so fast? Wang Hao and He Tao were unwilling to believe it. Everyone is still single.
If my roommate has a girlfriend, it's more painful than shooting yourself. When I left the dormitory, I saw a familiar sports car parked not far away.
Exactly the same thing they saw on the forum yesterday.
Suppression, still suppression.
I never thought that even a great master like me, who came to Shanghai to study, could not escape it.
Zhou Ziyu originally wanted to get a Beijing household registration so that he would have some status in school.
This Mercedes AMG 1, with its terrifying license plate, I'm afraid even old Ji would be suppressed. He Tao agreed, who can compare to this kind of boss?
His Wang Hao took a breath and said, who can afford to drive a car like this?
What kind of family conditions must one have?
The three of them stood together at the door of the dormitory building, guessing the family background of the car owner. Then they saw Yi Chang coming to the car, and everyone didn't understand what he meant for a moment. After finishing his morning run, Yi Chang unlocked the car. He opened the passenger door and took out the sunscreen spray that Tang Yuding had prepared for him yesterday. The three of them widened their eyes, almost popping out of their heads.
Coincidentally, their faces were filled with disbelief. They all stood there in a daze. Fuck. Yi Chang. Yi, father.
Yi Chang heard the voice, took the shopping bag, and walked towards them.
Have you had breakfast? Holy crap. Is this your car? Zhou Ziyu looked at the supercar.
Damn, this car plus the license plate, not to mention the girls, even the celebrities in society would be killed.
Yi Chang smiled and said, how about it? Pretty handsome, right? Oh my god, why didn't you tell me earlier? No wonder when we were talking about dreams yesterday, you said they had come true.
He even wished our dreams come true.
I'm fucking torn apart. He Tao and the other two were all numb.
Especially since He Tao was acting mysterious yesterday and asked Yi Chang if he knew the value of the car.
Damn. The clown is himself again? 012 Shanzi, you must be happy. Today is the orientation day for new students. Everyone is looking forward to it.
When Yi Chang came out of the shower, he saw that the three of them were wearing red and green, with their hair combed like adults.
You can dress as handsome as you can. It's like he's rushing to go on a blind date. Brother Yi, hurry up. I hope there will be a goddess in our class. Okay, let's go. Okay.
He Tao was stunned when his eyes met Yi Chang. Yi Chang is just a little bit handsome, with a well-fitting outfit and an ethereal temperament.
He looks very unique.
He Tao sighed, hey,
why do I feel like you've suddenly become more handsome? After hearing what Taozi said, I feel the same way. Wang Hao said with envy. Damn it, what's the point of this friend? He already has a good family background and is getting more and more handsome. How can he let us have fun? Zhou Ziyu was a little depressed. He has been handsome since he was a child, but at this moment he has an illusion. I feel like Yi Chang is even more handsome than me. He's so stupid, and I, a Jing Yi, am just a foil from head to toe? Yi Chang touched his face. There was no fucking reward? These three bastards, are they trying to lick me? Is it because of washing your hair? Or is it a filter of money power? After leaving the dormitory, the three of them walked towards the teaching building, talking and laughing. Today is the first day for all the freshmen to move in. There are a lot of people here, most of them are in groups of 3 or 4 people living in dormitories. The three young men couldn't take their eyes off the various gorgeous girls along the way. Beep beep beep. Yi Chang's VX voice call rang. Xin Xing suddenly called. Yi Chang, hello? Junior. Xin Xingshan's pleasant voice came from the phone. The other side. Wang Hao narrowed his eyes and said, Yuzi, the girl in black stockings and long legs in front looks really sexy. Zhou Ziyu was speechless when he heard this. Do you really need to keep looking at her? Compared to the figure of school beauty Su, it's nothing to mention. When talking about his goddess Su Xian, Zhou Ziyu couldn't help himself. After all, the first dream of most boys when entering college is to find a girlfriend and get out of being single. An internet celebrity with millions of fans, fair skin, beautiful looks, and long legs. If you succeed in getting her, wouldn't others be envious to death? He Tao laughed at him and said he was daydreaming. Zhou Ziyu was so angry that he started to hurt each other. You damn it, when you were browsing the forum, I wonder who looked at Senior Qin's photo and called her your wife? TSK, you said, you two went to the same high school. All eyes converged, and he Tao shrank his neck. Shoo! I told you to keep your voice down. The sound was so loud that the person on the other end of the phone could hear it clearly. Xin Xingshan was amused and giggled. She asked Yi Chang. Is your roommate next to you? He. I'm going to stop him from thinking about it. Yi Chang did not refuse. Taozi, Xin Xingshan is looking for you. Ha, do you think I will believe it? He Tao twisted his mouth. The next second, Xin Xingshan's cold voice came from the hands-free phone. I'm Qin Xingshan. Thank you for your admiration, but I like your roommate Yi Chang. As soon as these words came out, He Tao was dumbfounded on the spot. This familiar voice is exactly the same as the one that senior sister Qin used when she hosted the high school party. He Tao will never forget it. After all, Xin Xingshan is quite famous in their high school. Not only has she hosted holiday parties, she can also sing and dance. Most importantly, she is extremely beautiful. It is no exaggeration to say that she is the dream goddess of most boys in the school. Now, but seeing the distraught He Tao, Zhou Ziyu, and Wang Hao were completely stunned. Mad, what's going on? My roommate's crush admires my roommate's roommate? Yi Chang, are you done? Then hang up. Let's talk some more. Xin Xingshan's voice was gentle, with a hint of coquettishness. Give me the dormitory location, I'll come find it later. Beep beep beep. Without waiting for Qin Xingshan to finish speaking, Yi Chang hung up the phone. He Tao was in a complicated mood. It turns out that the goddess he felt was out of his reach was like a weed in front of Yi Chang. That gentle tone was completely different from the coldness with which he spoke to her. Taozi, you can't control this kind of woman. Yi Chang patted He Tao's shoulder and spoke comfortingly. I have to do it. Rather than getting too involved in the play, it is better to cut the Gordian knot. After all, he was determined to get the reward on Qin Xingshan's body. Wang Hao nodded in agreement. Taozi, I express my condolences. Tao, I don't know whether I should say something or not. Zhou Ziyu looked mysterious and hugged He Tao's shoulders distressfully. He Tao asked him to speak, and Zhou Ziyu began to perform. Shanzi, you must be happy. There will be no me in your world from now on. You must be happy, Shanzi, Shanzi. You. It must be said that the trio was very envious of Yi Chang. Damn it, Yi Chang eats too damn well. A little after 9 in the morning. The four of them came to the teaching building area and found the classroom where the class was gathering. Hey! That tall guy, he's quite handsome, is he from our class? Yeah, look at the handsome guy. The two girls sitting at the back door were talking. Handsome guy? Where are the handsome guys? He's the puppy type, and he's quite handsome, but he wears such thick soles and he's so short. One of the girls looked at Zhou Ziyu, who entered the classroom first, and said with a pout, I didn't say him.
I was talking about the tall one with great temperament.
Wow, that's so cool and manly, just my type. Some girls didn't quite get it and said, it's okay, I think it's just average.
Hearing that there was a handsome guy, the sharp-eyed girls all looked at each other. The more extroverted ones looked directly and boldly, while the more reserved ones looked furtively, their eyes fixed on Yi Chang, who was sitting down. At this time, Wen Cheng and a girl walked into the classroom.
Wen Cheng has a high ponytail, a gentle temperament, and a perfect figure and appearance. Looks lively and ladylike.
After she scanned the classroom, she was stunned for a moment. It seemed that no one expected that Senior Yi, who was jogging in the morning, was also a freshman.
And in the same class as me.
Yi Chang was also a little confused. The girl next to her touched Wen Cheng and whispered, Your eyes are practically glued to her.
Is this love at first sight? Then, what about that Senior Su? No, how could I?
Wen Cheng said softly. She kept cursing liar in her heart. At the same time, Counselor Wang Jiancheng also arrived. It's still the same old routine. Regarding the military training later, everyone introduces themselves and so on. The quality of the girls is pretty good. He Tao was inspired and said, that classmate named Wen Cheng is so pretty, she really stands out from the crowd.
I remember her.
She was staring at me when she entered the classroom just now.
He Tao twisted his mouth and said, Yuzi, you are narcissistic. You are clearly looking at me.
A short guy, a bespectacled guy, dared to speak so arrogantly.
Wang Hao looked down on them and said with a smile, Wen Xing must be looking at Brother Yi. 013 Take me away, Qingza. Several girls can't wait to devour Yi Chang.
If you have a crush on him, take action as soon as possible. The girls whispered to Wen Cheng.
Don't match people up randomly.
Wen Xing's pretty face blushed.
Hee, Yi Chang has been watching you.
Wen Cheng heard the voice and turned her head to take a look. Yi Chang just raised his eyes. Eyes converged. He smiled and nodded at himself. He carries an air of uninhibited and indulgent nature.
Like a wolf among the flock of sheep. It stands out among the crowd. Wen Cheng's strategy level +1. Wen Cheng's strategy level +1. Yi Chang was completely confused.
It turns out that this society is a huge trap. While the counselor was out of the classroom to answer the phone, some students around him started gossiping.
Did you meet him during registration yesterday?
There was this rich kid who showed up at school in a Rolls Royce and was wearing sunglasses.
He was so fucking pretentious.
I don't know, but I saw the Mercedes-Benz that was circulating on the forum.
The license plate with the number 58 is simply amazing.
As expected of Shanghai, there are so many rich guys in the school. I can't imagine how happy I would be if I were in their place.
Comparison is the thief of anger. Maybe the rich boy is sleeping with a girl right now. Another one?
You can't even imagine how happy a rich man is.
Poverty limits your imagination.
In this age of advanced internet, Yi Cheng's highly sought-after Mercedes-Benz has been widely circulated in forums.
It's not just a discussion among car-loving boys.
Some girls who like to fantasize secretly desire to get to know that rich second generation.
It's so luxurious.
He looks tall and thin from behind, so he must be good-looking. I really want to be his cage so he can put the bird in it.
You're daydreaming.
I heard a beautiful girl was harassing him yesterday.
His private life must be a mess. Hey, if Yi Chang and him both asked you to choose, who would you choose?
Listening to the discussion of a girl with acne all over her face sitting at the table in front of me.
Yi Chang was both angry and amused. Holy shit. You even got selected?
The three invisible people next to them have no sense of existence.
You look at me, I look at you, and we are extremely envious of Yi Chang. Becoming the focus of everyone's discussion makes me feel very happy just thinking about it.
Time passed and the freshman meeting ended. The students rushed out of the classroom.
Student Wen Cheng. It is said that brave people enjoy life first.
A handsome boy with a Korean middle-parted hairstyle suddenly called out to Wen Cheng.
Can we add VX? Fuck. Brother Yi, someone got there first.
Don't call me Brother Yi, your brother Yi has a cute girl, and your goddess Qin Xingshan is also interested in him. It's impossible that all the beauties in the world belong to your brother Yi. Zhou Ziyu smiled, then suddenly changed the subject.
But it does make me a little unhappy, chicken, you are too beautiful, damn.
At the same time, many male compatriots who were leaving looked over. The boy with a middle-parted hair looked at Wenqing, his eyes full of anticipation. Before Wenqing could speak, Wu Jia, the girl next to her, smiled slightly.
You want to pick up our Qingqing?
The boy with middle-parted hair was speechless.
Oh my god, could you be more subtle? Our Qingqing has a crush on a senior. And actually, you don't need to ask for WeChat in person. The class group will be set up in a few days.
You can try to see if Qingqing is willing to accept your friend request.
That's fine.
Wenqing had a polite smile on her face from beginning to end, and the boy with the middle part immediately understood this disguised rejection.
He clenched his fist. What is the senior student I like? It's just an excuse. As long as I persevere, one day I will be able to grind an iron rod into a needle. Ha, well done. Zhou Ziyu gloated over the misfortune. You're not even half as handsome as me, yet you dare to flirt with the goddess I'm attracted to. Wang Hao grinned. Your goddess again? Where's Su Xian? Don't worry, Lao Yi, I really like this brother, so don't compete with me. Zhou Ziyu didn't take the other boys in the class seriously. Of course, except Yi Chang. As soon as the words fell, Wenqing and the other person were walking towards this side. Who is she looking for? Could it be me? In an instant, Zhou Ziyu's mind went blank. She is so beautiful even with light makeup. If she could become my girlfriend, wouldn't it be so impressive to take her out? The more he thought about it, the happier Zhou Ziyu felt. Wenqing came over and looked at Yi Chang with a blaming tone. Senior Yi, we meet again. Senior Yi? Everyone looked confused. Isn't that to drive away the people who are hitting on you?
Yi Chang shrugged, confidently speaking.
In an instant, everyone's eyes turned to Yi Chang.
The boy with the middle part and Zhou Ziyu were so heartbroken that they couldn't breathe.
He was extremely envious and wished he could transform into Yi Chang right there.
The boys in the class felt their hearts shattered. The girls who were originally waiting for an opportunity were staring at Wenqing, who was standing in front of Yi Chang. I'm a pretty handsome single guy from Shanghai University 1. At this time, Wu Jia reacted. Okay, so the classmate Yi that Qingqing mentioned is you, Yi Chang. You have deceived Qingqing completely. I'm almost thinking about renting a house off campus and living together during your internship. Wenqing blushed greatly after hearing what she said. No, don't listen to her nonsense.
Wu Jie smiled and gave her friend an opportunity. Hee, you tricked Qingqing so hard, she was almost crying just now, and it's hard to appease her unless you treat her to a meal. No problem, I'll arrange it. Really? Wenqing's eyes lit up and she blurted out, how long will that take? Yi Chang said wait a few days, I will call you on WeChat then.
Yi Chang and the other two continued chatting for a while, which made Zhou Ziyu, the boy with a middle part, and He Tao very jealous.
Zhou Ziyu let out a long sigh. Brother Yi, how long ago did you add Wenqing on WeChat?
Actually, I took the initiative to add Yi Chang's contact information.
Zhou Ziyu couldn't stand it and covered his heart. It hurts so much. As for the boy with the middle part, he was so angry that he wanted to do a scene of "You were so beautiful" to destroy the whole world. Yi Chang, it's mainly because Wenqing is so quick. I actually wanted to add her as well. Wenqing's strategy value +5?
On the campus road.
I think Yi Chang is really good.
He has a good appearance and temperament, and his personality seems steady, far beyond his peers. Wenqing blinked, her body still numb from Yi Chang's words just now. He's considerate of the girl's reputation and speaks nicely. Wow, they're going head to head, making everyone else envious.
No, you are not the matchmaker sent by Yi Chang, right? Then why were you smiling all the way? The corners of your mouth look harder to suppress than a case. The other side. Fuck. Old G, you're so awesome. What's Old G? Call me Godfather. I want to learn this. Let the class begin. I'll kneel and listen.
Yi Chang, women are like tigers, especially the prettier ones, the more ferocious they are.
You can't control them. I will bear this pain alone. 3 people? Zhou Ziyu and He Tao are extremely skeptical about life.
There may be reasons for saying it was a cute girl or Qin Xingshan, such as knowing that Yi Chang himself is a super rich second generation.
But what about Wen Qing? Listening to the two people chatting, Wen Qing didn't realize that Yi Chenghao was so inhumane.
The goddess took the initiative to add her contact information, and her bestie assisted and acted as a wingman.
Is the gap between people really that exaggerated? Yuzi, don't be sad. You'll get used to it after experiencing it more. Critical damage +1. Zhou couldn't help but think of the king's kill, Foster, not coming. He Tao felt as if he had peeled away the clouds and seen the light of day, and he howled at Zhou Ziyu. Qingza! Qingza! How can I live without you, Qingza? Take me away, Qingza. Critical damage 2. Zhou Ziyu, kissing. The boomerang finally hit him.
Wang Hao, I've already said it, Qingzi is looking at my brother Yi.
Critical damage 3. Zhou Ziyu widened his eyes and kicked and scratched. He was heartbroken.
I have something to say, MMP, but I don't know whether I should say it or not.
Honey, can I come to your school to see you during military training? I miss you. You don't have military training?
For the junior college spring recruitment, the military training for the first half of the year has been completed. Yi Chan leaned slightly in his chair, as if thinking about something. We just got together and it's the sweet period, and I really miss him. By the way, I want to check the post and declare my sovereignty.
You think Tang Yuding is a fool? Which good person would say hello first before checking on her? Enter the village quietly, don't use guns, understand? Shura? Yi Chang hadn't even started on either boat yet, so he wasn't afraid at all. Okay, how long will it take? Then, tomorrow, love you.
014 The contradictory Qin Xingshan.
Today is a great day. Brother Yi, come out and play.
Yi Chang received a message on his phone, and Qin Xingshan's charming voice was heard.
Yi Chang, let's take a look at the outfit first. Don't come out without AJ in black stockings. Picture.jpg. If you like it, you can collect the original one. Senior, I have many styles. I'll give them to you after I wear them. You can touch them, but please don't overdo it.
Qin Xingshan posted 5 or 6 selfies in one breath.
Various colors and styles. Vixen. Yi Chang's anger suddenly rose. That's so arrogant.
You'd better not cry later.
Yi Chang's corporal punishment is about to begin.
The beauty who delivered the food to my door, I ate it with relish.
Girls' dormitory.
Qin Xingshan faced the mirror and observed himself repeatedly.
Shanshan, who are you planning to pick up with when you're dressed so sexy today? Qin Xingshan twisted her plump buttocks. How is it? Does it look good? Hee, why are you wearing Pinru's clothes? Thank you for the compliment.
Qin Xingshan was not only not annoyed, but also giggled along with the laughter.
The young sister seemed to be thinking about something, and asked Qin Xing if the flash date was with the junior student who drove a Rolls-Royce. It's him, the little second generation, he's the one who is in control.
Qin Xingshan replied while kicking her long legs in black stockings.
Men are all lustful. With a little bit of sweetness, you can stick out your tongue like G. He is handsome, rich, and obedient, making him the perfect boyfriend. Hearing this, the sisters were envious and reminded him that if TJ failed and he was eaten up instead, he would cry. He, when have I ever suffered any loss? Qin Xingshan didn't care.
She is such a shrewd person, but she often says that the fish in the pond have given her gifts, but they have to thank her even though she hasn't touched them.
When things took a turn for the worse, she was already out of it.
Qin Xingshan's figure was reflected in the mirror, as charming as ever, with her eyes full of seductiveness.
Yi Chang has great looks and a great temperament, and his family background is the best I've ever met. He's top-notch in every way. I'd love to get to know him. If he has a good personality too. Then, I really want to talk. Boys' dormitory. Where's my brother Yi?
He Tao, who had just walked out of the bathroom, asked.
I just received a voice call and rushed out. Zhou Ziyu was playing games, not even looking at He Tao, and added.
The voice sounds like your high school beauty, Qin Xingshan. When He Tao heard this, he felt mixed emotions and cursed loudly. RNM, Yi Chang, the AAA Building Materials General Manager.
People come and go on campus.
Yi Chang had been waiting for almost 10 minutes and was getting impatient.
Hungry, really hungry, he called. In an unquestionable tone. You'll be given 3 minutes, otherwise it will be invalid. No, I'm just dressing up nicely to give you some face. Qin Xingshan acted coquettishly in a sweet voice. I hate women who are not punctual the most. If you are not here in 3 minutes, you can go to bed. Beep beep beep. Without waiting for Qin Xingshan to finish speaking, Yi Cheng hung up the phone. A smart woman like Qin Xingshan knows what she wants. They talk a lot, but in reality they just eat and take what they want, then pat their head and leave. They give you sweet words, then play hard to get, being hot and cold. After a long time, the pursuer will be turned into a bootlicker. In less than 3 minutes, Qin Xingshan was jogging along, with the big white rabbit jumping up and down. She has long, slightly curly hair and is wearing a white slim-fit t-shirt and a short, hip-hugging skirt with a slit on one side. The round and long legs are wrapped in thin black stockings, faintly reflecting the fair skin. She exudes a seductive, naturally charming, and queenly demeanor. Every move was so captivating that Yi Cheng narrowed his eyes and sighed that he was a natural-born show-off. Qin Xingshan, who was just over 1.7 meters tall, said angrily. I'm so tired, you don't care about me at all, Junior. Come on, wipe the sweat off your face. Yi Cheng took a step forward and pretended to extend his hand. Qin Xing took a step back and explained with a smile. No, it will ruin your makeup. The two of them walking together are a perfect match, a handsome man and a beautiful woman. The male compatriots passing by all looked at Yi Cheng with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Damn, not only is he handsome, but his girlfriend is also so beautiful. I'm so pretty. Who is that girl? She's so beautiful. It's so hot. I'm almost turned on by it. It's a pity that I have a boyfriend. There were freshmen whispering. The old hands had their back teeth broken. Holy crap. Miss Qin isn't going to be serious this time, is she? I really like Jing Lei's long legs. What's the point of you liking him? That guy must be a rich second generation. Many young couples are strolling in the tree-lined campus. Some were holding hands, some were girls holding boys' arms, some were hugging shoulders. Among so many couples, the combination of Yi Cheng and Qin Xingshan is definitely the most eye-catching one. The only flaw was that there was a person between Qin Xingshan and Yi Cheng. Strike hard online, but be timid offline? There was a faint smile on Yi Cheng's lips. What about the bad things we agreed to do? The distance between us is as far as the Pacific Ocean. What? We're not even in a relationship yet. I'm just worried that girls who like you might misunderstand. Qin Xing saw that Yi Cheng was silent, looked at his face, and saw nothing, then said. Okay, I'll come closer, you cheapskate. Yi Cheng didn't hesitate at all and reached out to grab her little hand. Qin Xingshan tried to pull away, but Yi Cheng held on tighter. Woohoo! No, he doesn't play by the rules. She immediately said in an angry tone. Junior Yi, this is only our first date, and you're really scary like this. And, we were just joking on WeChat. Your grip hurts, humph. Qin Xingshan, I don't care what little tricks you have in mind, but don't treat me as your licking dog in the fish pond. After all, if you play with fire, I will really kill you. Yi Cheng whispered in his ear with a wicked smile on his face. Hearing the voice, Qin Xingshan turned pale. Don't worry, Junior Yi, I haven't been feeling well these past 2 days. Before we get married, my family doesn't allow us to have sex. Qin Xing dodged as he spoke, trying to escape from the clutches of the devil. However, the strength of men and women was not at the same level at all. After struggling for a while, Yi Cheng led her. It's just holding hands, it's nothing, Qin Xingshan comforted himself in his heart. The boastful sister met the real brother. Qin Xingshan was really scared. Originally, she really liked Yi Cheng, who was handsome and rich. Today, she mainly wanted to attract him with her beauty, preferably to be the one who took the lead, and then have a fruitful relationship with him. Now she has backed off. With Yi Cheng's personality, she is just a fish in the pond, and eating her up will lead to no result. She understands very well the philandering side of the rich second generation. But a thief never leaves empty-handed, and a passing goose plucks feathers. Since Yi Cheng was taken advantage of, he had to pay something back. Junior Yi, I've recently fallen in love with a bag. Purchase. Yi Cheng took her hand and walked towards the parking lot. Along the way, Qin Xingshan's mind was constantly conflicted.
Once you miss this opportunity, you won't find someone with Yi Cheng's qualifications even if you search with a lantern.
To say that I'm marrying above my station is an understatement. But are you willing to just be one of his women?
When the day comes when he gets tired of playing with me, I'll pat you on the back and tell you to get lost.
A bat? Bat?
Wang Xikong and Huang Erming are the bloody leechies.
015 a day with Qin Xingshan. Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 reflects light under the sunlight.
The other cars pale in comparison.
The expressions of passers-by revealed envy.
The supercar in front of me that looks like a giant shark is so cool and handsome.
Senior Qin, let's go.
Qin Xingshan saw this supercar up close for the first time and liked it very much.
Yi Cheng has good taste.
The people and the cars are so cool.
More than 40 million, this number is too large for 90% of people. How can it not be cool?
As the butterfly wing door slowly opened, the two got into the car.
Countless envious eyes gathered.
The male compatriots all stared with their eyes wide open.
TMD, the co-pilot seat of a supercar will not disappoint.
Even when driving at a low speed on campus, the roar is still deafening.
It's just a few minutes away and attracts countless eyes.
The supercar, which looks like a giant shark, has attracted a lot of attention.
Wow, that's so cool, I wish I had one. I'm so envious of the lady in the passenger seat. I wish she could come pick me up. Holy crap, isn't this the supercar from the forum?
There are several students in our school who drive sports cars to school, but compared to the Mercedes AMG 1, they pale in comparison. Through the glass, you can directly feel the sight of passers-by. Yi Cheng's expression was unpredictable, he was already used to it. Qin Xingshan was excited. The envious and jealous looks of the girls outside gave her a sense of excitement.
You seem very unhappy?
Yi Cheng drove with one hand and glanced at Qin Xingshan out of the corner of his eye.
If you would just keep your hands to yourself, I think I'd be happy.
Qin Xingshan sat in the passenger seat and slapped the dirty hands off her beautiful legs in black stockings.
You're so tempting, I can't help myself.
Yi Cheng simply changed from touching to releasing, gently patting the surprisingly elastic thing, and then he went straight to the point.
I won't beat around the bush. You're destined to be mine. Even your breathing has something to do with me. Qin Cheng's flash strategy degree +5. Qin Cheng's flash attack +5.
Yi Cheng's words were a bit overbearing, but they went straight into Qin Xingshan's heart. I am not afraid of him forcing me to love you, what I am most afraid of is that he is not firm in his choice. Coupled with Yi Cheng's supermodel status, Qin Xingshan felt a sense of security. This also made Qin Xingshan, who was hesitant, turn to Yi Cheng. Qin Xingshan raised the corner of his mouth slightly and tried to test.
Forever? I'm afraid that one day your wife will ask me to leave you. Then you won't lose out.
By then, you can own whatever car or house you want. Yi Cheng knew what she was thinking and didn't expose her thoughts.
As for my wife,
Yi Cheng changed the subject and said, I'm a non-marriage advocate. There was silence in the car for a while. When Qin Xingshan raised his head again, his bright eyes stared at Yi Cheng with an extremely serious expression. No, I won't leave you now that I'm determined.
But I have only one request, you can't abandon me in the future.
Hearing the voice, Yi Cheng looked at her. Qin Xingshan bit her lip tightly. This request is not too much, right?
Certainly. Yi Cheng raised his eyebrows. I don't have the habit of being like other people. Bah! You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth.
After the two of them started talking, Qin Xingshan became visibly lively.
As for whether Yi Cheng has other women? Qin Cheng avoided the question.
A guy like him, who is good-looking, young and rich, is like deadly poison to women. She didn't care that there were other women. What's important is that Yi Cheng doesn't abandon me in the future, that's enough.
Qin Cheng's flash strategy degree +10. Qin Cheng's flash strategy degree +10.
Yi Cheng raised his eyebrows.
How insecure was Qin Xingshan?
He suddenly remembered a passage he saw on the internet. People who are extremely insecure have a lot to do with the family they grew up in.
Then I'm going to start inspecting the goods.
Qin Xingshan winked playfully, kicked off one of her shoes, and stretched out her long legs wrapped in thin silk. Beautiful and sexy legs, I want to let my friends in Suanba see them, I will definitely have sex with them for a month first.
This concerns my lifelong happiness.
What if you are Yang Wei, soap shavings? After saying that, she continued to exert force with her toes wrapped in black stockings.
His Qin Xingshan, are you trying to kill yourself?
Yi Chang was completely stunned. She is indeed a natural-born vixen, she is really good at it.
Do my legs look nice?
It looks good, but I wonder if it will cause fungal infection through the fabric. I went out to wash and smell nice, and I'm wearing new socks, so they don't match. While waiting for the traffic light, Xin Qing wrinkled her nose and stretched out her long legs. If you don't believe me, just smell it. Yi Chang reached out and caught it with a light grip.
Silky and plump. Are you teaching me how to do things?
Yi Chang raised his eyebrows and started to do something bad. He, stop tickling the soles of your feet. Xin Qing smiled so hard that tears were about to come out. She retracted her feet and pouted her red lips coquettishly.
I've tested it, I'll give you a good review after I've used it.
Yi Chang said nothing, but just asked her to tie her hair up first.
Let me test whether you are eloquent. Parking lot.
Qin Xingshan paid a heavy price for her outrageous words. As time goes by, Yi Chang looked around but found no napkins or anything like that in the car.
Look at you have to be so stubborn.
Yi Chang stroked her hair tenderly.
Now I know the consequences. Qin Xingshan looked serious. I know I was wrong, but I will do it again next time. Yi Chang, you little Z are really good at talking.
At this moment, Qin Xingshan's cheeks were flushed, and under the faint gaze in her eyes, there was a natural charm and an indescribable charm.
Do you have to describe what the charm is?
That's probably like Sun Wukong beating the white bone demon with his stick. After treating Qin Xingshan to a sumptuous meal, the two went straight to the mall. Yi Chang is never stingy with women who have helped him. You can't expect the horse to run without eating grass. Qin Xingshan, who wanted a bag 2 hours ago, now shook her head like a rattle and said it shouldn't be too expensive. One bag is enough to buy clothes online for several years.
Yi Chang, why did you suddenly change your mind? We are one now. Helping you save money is saving money for myself.
Besides, I don't have any particular requirements for clothes or accessories. My appearance is already here, and clothes are just the icing on the cake. Qin Xing said with a bright smile. Even a smart girl like her can be stupid sometimes. Yi Cheng smiled and said, you're wrong.
If you don't use it, others will. Next is shopping. Qin Cheng's flash strategy degree plus 5. Qin Cheng's flash strategy degree plus 10. Ding. Qin Xingshan's current attack level has reached 65. The host can unlock rewards by successfully attacking.
As the system sound came, Yi Chang looked at the beauty walking in front of him. Qin Qing walked away, her high ponytail swaying rhythmically with her steps. The roundness of her figure that appears and disappears with her steps in the hip skirt and her sexy legs wrapped in thin black stockings all show Qin Xingshan's natural figure.
Qin Qing glanced back, looking charming. What's wrong?
Yi Cheng smiled, AJ plus black stockings, it's time for me to kick up.
016 First practice. Qin Xingshan covered her mouth in surprise, you really stand up and kick? What else? Let's get a little tipsy first.
Qin Xingshan was nervous but also a little expectant, and said stubbornly.
I'm not afraid, I just want to drink.
Qin Xing wasn't hungry either, so he simply went to the bar first. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening when we arrived at FS Bar. At this time, the business district is at its busiest, with a huge flow of people. FS Bar had its first soft opening tonight and it was packed. A long line formed in the bar's security area. During this period, the nightlife had just begun, and men and women kept going to FS. There are sexy little beauties in short skirts, groups of office workers seeking excitement, or hot girls with black stockings and long legs. The parking lot at the entrance is almost full, and there are many cars that ordinary people would consider sports cars.
Boom! The roar of the engine came from far away.
Yi Cheng's supercar drove over and instantly attracted the girls who came to the disco, their eyes filled with desire and envy. Yi Cheng glanced at the ground parking lot.
The seats are almost full.
He turned the steering wheel and stopped directly in front of the gate.
It's my own bar anyway. Qin Shang blinked and asked, no, will the security guards chase us away? Here, my rules are the rules.
Yi Cheng waved his hand, his tone indifferent.
Turn off the engine and get out of the car in one go. Xiao Song, the bartender who was maintaining order, recognized Yi Cheng immediately and ran over to him. Good evening, Mr. Yi. Yi Cheng nodded slightly and threw the car keys to the other party. There will be a vacant space in a while, move your car down. Okay.
Yi Cheng took Qin Cheng and bypassed the security check area and walked straight into the hotel.
The privilege is simply maxed out.
Some customers who were still waiting in line to enter were already envious when they saw Yi Cheng driving a supercar with a beautiful woman by his side. Moreover, the FS nightclub, which has been hyped up on Douyin, was packed today.
Yi Cheng's direct entry made people feel even more complicated in comparison.
A supercar worth tens of millions.
The license plate is Shanghai A88888.
He arrogantly parked his car in front of the nightclub, and the nightclub even arranged 2 security guards to watch over the car. This was simply too impressive.
All of them highlight Yi Cheng's status and position. Many people are speculating about Yi Cheng's identity.
Looking at the backs of Yi Cheng and the other man, countless girls were extremely eager.
Oh my god, he looks really cool. I cried. I even went through so much trouble to queue up.
Others brought their girls in.
I'm not bad looking, so why can't it be me? Wow.
He drives a supercar, has a handsome face, and is tall.
There's actually a man like him in the world. Who the hell is he? Does anyone with big breasts know him?
I saw this car on TikTok and heard the owner is the owner of FS Nightclub.
Fuck, FS invested hundreds of millions. This isn't just rich, this is simply inhumane.
Hiss, no wonder he's so special.
I really want to meet him.
5 or 6 girls were whispering. The boys sitting next to me felt ignored and felt extremely complicated.
Rich people really deserve to die. Qin Xingshan took Yi Cheng's arm, looking at FS bar curiously.
She knew about this bar, which was rumored to have cost hundreds of millions of dollars. A large nightclub that is very popular on TikTok and has attracted much attention. There are 3 floors below. The first floor is the lobby, and the second and third floors are private rooms. Just one look at the magnificently illuminated logo outside the store is enough to make people sigh in admiration. Xiaosong flattered and led the way in front. Along the way, many staff members called Xiaosong the store manager. Plus, Yi Cheng parked his car so recklessly.
Qin Cheng opened her bright eyes, full of curiosity.
Even the store manager calls you Mr. Yi.
Is this your business?
You guessed it right. I'll give you a slap in the face as a reward. Yi Cheng put his arm around her slender waist.
Humph, think carefully, I didn't rinse my mouth just now.
Qin Cheng pouted her sexy red lips and said, "Kiss me." "Ah, if I don't kiss you, you're a puppy." Hearing the sound, Yi Cheng immediately stopped his actions. Qin Xingshan twisted her waist and whispered, "Asshole, I don't dislike it, but you even dislike your own."
Yi Cheng's exclusive box.
Qin Xingshan and Yi Cheng were almost stuck together. The t-shirt slipped off and the fruit jumped out. Yi Cheng played with it carefully. Qin Xingshan raised his head and drank the small glass of red wine. A trickle of crimson wine oozed out from the corner of his mouth and rolled down to the top of the mountain.
It can't be wasted.
Yi Cheng smiled evilly and stuck close to him. The two of them were entangled in each other like glue. After a while, Qin Cheng stood up, grabbed his collar, and said proudly,
"Let's go to the hotel now."
Yi Cheng's box is a different world, with a small room inside that serves as a lounge.
This is more convenient, you can rest directly after being slightly tipsy.
Hiss. Such a beautiful view.
Beautiful legs with equipment must not be wasted.
Then he hugged her slender waist.
Yi Cheng's first serious experience. This kind of scene can only be seen when learning Japanese online.
Now, all the theories are implemented on Qin Xingshan.
Qin Cheng's flash strategy level +2. Qin Cheng's flash strategy degree +3.
Host successfully cleared the level, and Qin Cheng's flash attack level reached the standard. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the body type, heroic and elegant.
Ding. The host's body and bones have been successfully upgraded.
Yi Cheng felt a surge of strength in his body, and the slight fatigue after exercise was instantly swept away. His originally skinny ribs turned into perfect 8-pack abs. Not only that, Yi Cheng discovered that his height, which was originally fixed at 179, suddenly reached 185. With this height, I can match a bigger horse in the future.
Awesome, system, you are so awesome. Bite.
Qin Cheng's flash attack level has reached 75.
Congratulations to the host for triggering a random critical hit. Reward 500 million.
I didn't expect that after clearing the level, I could get random rewards. By the way, the critical hit reward was 500 million.
Sparkly, you are such a lucky star.
A look of relief appeared on Yi Chang's face as he stroked her hair tenderly. Qin Xingshan was squatting, transforming into a cleaning master.
She gave Yi Chang a charming look. I spoiled you because of you. You clearly have paper. Ouch.
When she looked up, she accidentally touched Yi Chang's body.
It was like hitting a steel plate. It hurts all over and below. It's so miserable.
But she felt that she seemed to have discovered something extraordinary. Yi Chang was so anxious just now that he was still wearing his t-shirt. I didn't expect he was in such good shape.
Lift up the t-shirt.
There are slightly concave lines between the abdominal muscles, as if they were carved by the skillful hands of a sculptor. She was shocked, her eyes showing a hint of confusion.
Wow. 8-pack abs. What a loss. I'm so lucky.
If I had known that when Dee bumped into you just now, your t-shirt should have been.
Qin Xingshan looked at Yi Chang. He is smoking at this moment and is really charming. Very cool and handsome.
Whether it is financial resources, appearance, or temperament, she is very obsessed with it. Now it is discovered that Yi Chang's figure and timing are also impeccable.
The muscles on the body are evenly defined.
The 8-pack abs that made countless girls drool.
Yi Chang exudes fatal attraction from head to toe.
Qin Chang dodged for a moment, looking a little dazed.
Qin Chang's flash strategy value +2.
Yi Chang looked at the dazed Qin Xingshan and said with a smile.
Stop being such a nerd. Do you want to smoke? No.
Yi Chang took a step forward with a wicked smile on his face.
017 help you wake up. Don't drink and drive, and don't drive after drinking. Maybach S680 driving in traffic.
Qin Xingshan leaned on Yi Chang and rested.
Today I did squats, high leg raises, and smoked cigars again. I was really tired. Yi Chang was enjoying this moment.
Qin Xingshan's eyelashes trembled slightly occasionally, which was perfect and moving. It must be said that she is most beautiful when she is quiet. Otherwise, once he opens his mouth, a few words can make people's blood boil. After more than half an hour, Xiao Song drove the Maybach S680 to the girls' dormitory area.
Sparkly, we're here.
Yi Chang woke Qin Xingshan up. Qin Xingshan let out a moan and licked her lips with her tongue.
Full of peace of mind. Today is my happiest day. I'm leaving now.
Qin Xingshan waved at Yi Chang, and Yi Chang nodded in response.
Then, he limped towards the dormitory. Xingshan, today is your 19th birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Suddenly, a voice rang out. The boy's name was Li Feng, and he was holding flowers and cake.
Li Feng is about 1.7 meters tall and looks handsome.
In order to meet his favorite goddess, he specially combed his hair like an adult.
Noticing the goddess' abnormality, the smile on his face gradually turned into distress. Xingshan, did you fall accidentally?
The girls walking on the balcony and downstairs of the girls' dormitory suddenly became noisy when they saw the scene.
Wow, is that a confession? Who is the girl?
It looks like Qin Xingshan. Qin Xingshan is not only beautiful, but also often performs on stage at school parties.
She is quite well known among Shanghai universities.
It immediately attracted a lot of attention.
Today is my 19th birthday, and I hope every day in the future will be. I have a boyfriend.
Qin Xingshan's heart was as still as water, and he interrupted coldly. This time it's for real, and you're not allowed to tell me to dodge.
Impossible, absolutely impossible. Li Feng looked at Qin Xingshan in disbelief. Still using the same old trick to politely reject me.
I've liked you since high school, for 5 whole years. The more Li Feng spoke, the more excited he became. No matter how you reject me or stay away from me, I will never give up.
I will never give up today.
I am willing to wait for you even longer, until the day you accept me. After saying that, he looked at Qin Xingshan with deep affection.
These are just your wishful thinking.
Qin Xingshan frowned slightly and continued.
Please go.
I don't want my boyfriend to misunderstand. A flash of anger passed across Li Feng's face, and then turned into endless panic. It's so late, and I came back in a Mercedes-Benz S680.
It's so inconvenient to move. You gave it to him?
5 years.
Do you know how I spent these 5 years? Hearing the voice, Qin Xingshan's expression turned completely cold and he looked at Li Feng coldly. My business is my freedom, it's none of your business.
At this moment, the world fell on Li Feng, who was in deep peace.
The deeper the love, the more extreme the hatred. He roared. You disappoint me so much. Besides being rich, what makes him better than me? Is he as nice to you as I am? Is he as young as I am? It's disgusting. Could he be a successful bald uncle?
As soon as these words were spoken, the onlookers around were in disbelief at first, and then whispered to each other.
That's impossible.
Qin Xingshan is so beautiful and there is no shortage of rich second-generation suitors chasing her. There were also girls who were jealous of Qin Xingshan and were secretly sarcastic. Or she should take a luxury car.
Bald uncle?
Ha, you think she can't endure hardship, but you can't eat what she eats at all.
Sparkling.
A voice sounded from behind. The eyes of the people eating melons gathered together, and a boy walked over. He is tall, has a neat hairstyle, and has a bit of arrogance in his every move.
Li Feng's eyebrows knitted together. Who are you? The bald uncle you mentioned.
As he spoke, Yi Cheng immediately protected Qin Xingshan behind him and looked at Li Feng.
Husband, don't misunderstand. Fine.
Yi Cheng waved his hand and said to Li Feng calmly.
Dude, don't be so hysterical. Listen to my advice. Love can't be one-sided. There are thousands of women in the world. You will find love. Also, stop bothering my woman.
Yi Cheng is 185 centimeters tall, and Li Feng is just over 170 centimeters tall, about 10 centimeters taller than him.
Li Feng's momentum instantly weakened. Li Feng turned and left.
The person he couldn't let go of had already been let in by someone else.
I also lost face in front of so many people. You don't like me? What gives you the right?
The more he thought about it, the more upset Li Feng felt, and he turned around and roared.
What goddess, what high and mighty?
You're an ugly duckling with an alcoholic and gambler father, a mother who abandoned you, and no one even spent your birthday with you. You rely on scholarships, part-time jobs, and cheating men out of their money to maintain your superficial appearance.
You're nothing but a clown.
The more he spoke, the more hysterical Li Feng became.
Even if Cinderella puts on crystal shoes, she won't become a princess. I'm waiting for the day when you're abandoned. I'll laugh at you. Yi Cheng quickly caught up. Crash.
Li Feng turned his head, looking angry and embarrassed, but what greeted him was a bottle of mineral water pouring down on him.
He was soaked like a drowned rat. Wow, handsome. That's how it should be. The onlookers around applauded.
Yi Cheng's eyes were piercing. You need to calm down.
Don't be polite. You really want to die.
Li Feng wanted to grab Yi Cheng by the collar, but found that he was much shorter than him. I just managed to grab Yi Cheng's t-shirt under his collar.
It seems he's still not awake. I talked to you calmly, but you didn't appreciate it. I've actually been putting up with you for a long time, and now I finally have a legitimate reason.
Yi Cheng said, the next moment.
Bang! A slap landed on Li Feng's face. I beat you up.
Li Feng covered his face in confusion. Compared to the burning sensation on his face, his self-esteem and face made him more painful.
A full minute passed.
He screamed and rolled on the ground. His acting skills are worthy of an actor. He is so rich that he cannot settle the slap without 2.09 million.
If you assault someone, you can expect to be detained. Crash.
Yi Cheng took the mineral water from Xiao Song's hand and poured it over him again. It seems you are not sober enough, Song, give him some lessons. According to our country's newly enacted criminal law on public security administration, actions taken to stop an ongoing unlawful infringement are legitimate self-defense, as long as they are not excessive.
The video evidence is all here.
Be careful or I'll send you a green silk bullet. Li Feng opened his mouth, got up in a panic, and fled in shame. I'm not afraid of a rich man who will fight, I'm just afraid that he will know the law when he fights.
Boy, I'll remember you. Next time you dare to bother my boss lady.
If you even say a word to her, I'll break all 3 of your legs even if it means going to jail.
Song Hu, with his sturdy build, frightened Li Feng to death. He almost left a shadow behind when he ran away. 018 Happy 19th birthday. Ah, so protective.
So handsome, so handsome, so handsome, I say it 3 times because it's important.
That De Zhuang, is he his driver? I can't stand it. The way he got out of the car just now was exactly like the domineering CEO getting out of the car in a TV show. The handsome guy is older and wants to talk.
Some girls looked at Qin Xingshan with envy. It turns out that there are really people who are interested in tall, rich, and handsome men.
You didn't even tell me your birthday. No one cared. I forgot about it.
Qin Xingshan hugged Yi Cheng's arm, stared at him infatuatedly, and smiled.
Baby, I feel so safe with you by my side.
I didn't expect that the little wolf dog who was domineering towards me would still be domineering towards those who bullied me.
Domineering and gentle coexist.
Qin Xingshan's heart was filled with sweetness. Qin Xingshan helped him smooth out the wrinkles on his clothes, and Yi Cheng hugged him. He originally wanted to resolve the issue calmly.
As a result, the other party even defecated and urinated on his head.
It's all Li Feng's own fault. He protects his woman, and no one has the right to say anything.
Yi Cheng borrowed flowers to offer to Buddha.
Good man, you've prepared all the cakes and flowers for me.
You know what, this cake tastes pretty good.
Boys' dormitory. When Zhou Ziyu saw Yi Cheng coming back, he immediately came forward to greet him enthusiastically.
Why did old Ji come back so late? How was your date with Senior Qin? Did you hold hands? Just some normal daily routine.
Yi Cheng shrugged. He Tao said sourly, I told you, Senior Qin is very cool, so how could she progress so quickly?
He really doesn't envy her. Not envious at all. It's just an itch. Wang Hao asked curiously, Brother Yi, have you ever kissed a girl?
Only children kiss. Real men are good at investigating. Yi Cheng waved his hand.
He is different from the other three.
Yi Cheng is already a man. If you say too much, it will all be mosaics. As soon as these words were spoken, Zhou Ziyu, He Tao, and Wang Hao in the dormitory looked incredulous,
thinking about why he came back so late. Oh shit.
The three of them were shocked.
Could it be that Qin Xingshan really gave it to her? Wang Hao asked what everyone in the dormitory wanted to know most. Holy crap. Brother Yi, did you really kill Qin Xingshan? Did I say that? My skin got tanned during the summer vacation. Do you understand the value of this? Who's that girl? The cute girl with the clip?
Zhou Ziyu's eyes were bloodshot and his heart was filled with envy. Yi Cheng shook his head and said, Don't ask me about my private affairs. Zhou Ziyu, He Tao, and Wang Hao all looked envious. To be honest, as the only guys in the dormitory who had tasted women, it would be a lie to say they were not envious. He Tao looked towards the ceiling, his brows relaxed, and he thought to himself.
Fortunately it's not Qin Xingshan. Even if Bai Yueguan likes Yi Cheng, she can't be so casual. Yi Cheng tidied himself up and lay down on the bed.
The three chicks who were tossing and turning urged Yi Cheng to talk about his love experience. Yi Cheng waved his hand, saying that Zhou Ziyu was handsome and was also Mr. Jing, so his love class would definitely be exciting.
Him? Jump up and kiss a girl's knee? He Tao snorted coldly. Fuck. How can you talk like that? I've eaten more mouths than you've eaten salt. Zhou Ziyu explained hurriedly, but the dormitory was filled with laughter.
The three single guys were so stimulated that they lost all sleepiness and were all looking for girls to chat with.
Yi Cheng prepared to rest. Beep beep beep. News came from VX.
Yi Cheng opened his phone and saw a message from Qin Xingshan.
We don't have enough cake forks. Could you please send me some? It tastes good, not too sweet. Picture.jpg. With a girl like this, what time do you go home?
The picture shows a beautiful face licking the cream next to her lips with her tongue.
Vixen.
I'll let you be arrogant first, but next time you better not beg for mercy.
Yi Cheng lost all sleepiness in an instant. What time will you be home?
If you don't go out of the front door or the back door, it will be either you or me who will die.
The other side.
Girls' dormitory. Qin Xingshan was chatting while watching TV series on her tablet with her sisters.
Shan, it's really a shame that Li Feng destroyed it when he couldn't get it. Fortunately, your boyfriend is here.
Qin Xingshan felt warm in her heart at the concern of her little sister.
It's okay, I have someone to protect me. Yeah, you came back with lots of bags. What did you buy while shopping? Another fat girl took a closer look.
Wow, a Louis Vuitton bag and a Chanel skirt.
Oh my god, Xingshan, your boyfriend is so nice to you. Qin Xingshan looked at his roommate's shocked expressions and couldn't help but smile.
Of the three girls, except for the closest sister who knew who Qin Xingshan's boyfriend was, the other two had no idea. They only heard that he was a rich second generation who drove a Mercedes-Benz S680. They were very curious. Do you have a photo? Let me see if he is handsome. It's a duck, it's a duck. I want to see it too. Qin Xingshan does have photos. The photo was taken secretly when Yi Chang was smoking. Qin Xingshan took out her phone and saw Yi Chang in the photo and she couldn't help but feel like an info. Hee hee, super handsome, I can't stop charming you guys. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? The fat girl's eyes widened. I can't handle the cool and handsome type anymore. Xingshan, I'll lend you the picture tonight. His looks aren't particularly stunning, but the more I look at him, the more I think he's a real man. He's rich, but he looks this badass. I really want to overtake her. One moment I overtake her, the next moment she overtakes me. They were full of envy and wished they could take his place. Qin Xing flashed a black question mark face. The roommates were so naughty that she felt the pain in her wounds disappeared. I also really want to race cars with my husband. You gave it to him? Okay. You are so stupid. A woman who is not reserved is like a rotten cabbage. What if he dumps you? You will lose both your money and your man. The biological nature of the rich second generation is to be fickle. You are simply confused by male beauty. The younger sister controls the older sister. The younger sisters are very disappointed with their children. Your account 0328 received 19 million renminbi. The sisters who were watching the drama together were educating each other while secretly glancing at Qin Xingshan who was chatting. The next second, the whole person was stunned. How many zeros? She thought she was dazzled and rubbed her eyes for a moment to look. That's right, 8 figures. A full 19 million. She was in disbelief and took a long time to come back to her senses. Yi Chang transferred it? Qin Xingshan covered her mouth. No wonder Yi Chang had her bank card number. Honey, you transferred too much money to me. Although I knew Yi Chang was rich, I felt a different way when I received the transfer. 19 million is not a small amount for Yi Chang. It has been a long time since I felt valued by someone I care about. Yi Chang, happy 19th birthday, baby. No need to save money, spend it however you want. Remember to buy some fun costumes, I want to role play. The little sisters held their breath. They celebrate their birthdays, and the most they receive are 520, 1314, or 5.2. On Qin Xingshan's 19th birthday, he received 19 million. It's totally off the mark. Thinking that she was just educating her best friend, she was so stimulated that she wanted to switch bodies with her the next second. She was amazed and yearning. Qin Xingshan couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth. He is really willing to spend money on me. Honey, I really want to send a fork to me. I really want to. 019 freshman military training begins. Bite. Qin Sheng's flash attack point plus 10, current attack point 87. Congratulations to the host for receiving the extra critical hit reward. Reward 100 million. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the character temperament, magnificent. Magnificent, full of energy and extraordinary bearing. It makes the host have a majestic temperament and optimizes the host's appearance to a certain extent. Temperament? Yi Chang raised his eyebrows. He thinks he is a distinctive type. He doesn't have to be super exquisite, but he has to be handsome and different. Now that he has acquired the temperament of majestic and imposing, isn't it like adding wings to a tiger? Oh my god, I'm even more of a supermodel. How do other boys cope with this? With more explosive rewards, it won't be long before he becomes a wealthy, handsome, and talented male god. This kind of reward is more worthwhile than 100 million. The pocket money was not given in vain. It's even more profitable than returning 90% of the cost. You may make a small profit, but I will never lose money. With an income of 600 million yuan a day, his total assets have now reached over 1 billion yuan. Yi Chang was excited for a while, then fell asleep happily. The next day. Military training for universities in Shanghai has officially begun. A large number of freshmen also poured into the playground from the dormitories. The sun is scorching and the air is filled with heat. On the playground of Shanghai University, thousands of freshmen stood at attention in camouflage uniforms. It's a hot summer day and sweat keeps flowing. It's like being soaked in water. Some girls with weak physical fitness could not hold on for long and were on the verge of collapse.
The instructor blew the whistle. Everyone, rest where you are for 10 minutes.
Everyone felt relieved and sat down on the ground to rest. Yi Cheng took off his hat, and the strengthened military training was like playing to his body.
Zhou Ziyu wiped his sweat and said, "Fuck, my phone is almost wet."
Old Ji, are you okay?
When Zhou Ziyu's eyes met Yi Chang, they froze instantly. Everyone was listless, but Yi Chang looked very heroic.
It also gives people the illusion that Yi Chang looks more handsome and elegant in camouflage uniform. Just when Zhou Ziyu was feeling unhappy, several girls in the class moved over.
I knock, Yi Chang, you don't look tired at all.
Ha ha ha, among all the boys in our class, you look the best in camouflage uniform. Yi Chang is now 185 centimeters tall, with an upright posture and extraordinary temperament, which is a rare sight in the class. Judging from his looks, only Zhou Ziyu can compete with him. But the heights of the two are incomparable, and with Yi Chang's temperament, Yi Chang is the most prominent one in the class.
Yi Chang, you have really good physical fitness.
Wen Xing tucked her long hair and smiled.
Have you prepared sunscreen spray? If not, I'll give it to you when the time comes.
Yi Chang shook his head, indicating that it was not necessary.
Same here, fellow runner. You're not bad either. The goddess only has eyes for Yi Chang. The boys in the class feel bad when they see this scene.
Everyone was envious but also a little jealous.
The girls couldn't help but start whispering. By the way, could Wen Chang be interested in Yi Chang? Yeah, why else would you be so proactive? In the entire class, Yi Chang is the only boy who can fight. It's good for everyone.
Yi Chang was like a star being treated like a star, chatting and laughing with several girls in the class, with occasional giggles being heard. The three losers in the same dormitory, Jilfasi, are envious and their faces are full of longing.
Hearing the giggling here, the girls not far away from the next square subconsciously looked over and said to the female classmates in the dormitory, "Look, handsome guy. That boy is really outstanding." Everyone wears the same camouflage uniforms. The baggy and bulky military training uniforms are really annoying. There were two male classmates behind him.
One was okay looking, but thin and short. The military training uniform on him looked as funny as a child wearing an adult suit. Another boy with glasses, a hat tilted on his head, and a lewd, crooked smile, the instructor came and asked him which department he was in. I was really afraid that he would say, "Oh, department." This made Yi Chang stand out even more, and he looked very handsome. An era where one's values are influenced by one's five senses. If you have outstanding appearance, you will naturally attract more attention.
Watroff, this is my favorite dish.
It's not stunning at first glance, but it has a kind of ethereal aura that makes you more attracted to it the more you look at it.
Ah, by the way, the girl next to her is so beautiful too.
If they were a couple, they would have knocked each other. Several girls were whispering there, and Wang Wanqing showed an impatient expression.
Knocking on everything will only hurt you.
That was my desk mate in junior high school.
He liked me when I was in middle school and high school.
After saying this, Wang Wanqing felt great because of her vanity.
Ah? Have you ever dated? Or are you still in the ambiguous stage? Why don't you go and make a protest? Yeah, the girl next to him is just as pretty as you.
The roommates were stunned for a moment.
Oh my god, Wang Wanqing eats so well?
But, he's not my boyfriend yet. Wang Wanqing felt that she had lost her composure, but when she saw Yi Cheng chatting happily with a beautiful woman, she felt very uncomfortable. Who would have thought that my deskmate was once so insignificant? A change of hairstyle makes you look so eye-catching.
Moreover, his family background is quite good. Yo, not now, but it will be in the future.
Hearing what the girls said, the boys in the same class almost bit their back teeth off.
Wang Wanqing didn't care about them at all.
Her eyes were fixed on Yi Chang and she nodded slightly.
That's about right.
She couldn't bear to watch it any longer and couldn't help but want to walk over there, but the assembly whistle sounded and Wang Wanqing had to give up.
Time passes. Halftime break. Zhou Ziyu screamed goddess and He Tao and Wang Hao looked over with amazement.
Old Ji, I just realized that I'm in love again.
Yi Chang raised the corner of his mouth, then it's not far from another heartbreak. Zhou Ziyu?
He Tao rubbed his hands and said, Brother Yi, there's a girl in the stands whose beauty is just as good as Wen Chang's. I think Wen Chang is the top of our class, and that girl looks even more charming than Wen Chang, like a soft and cute fairy.
Zhou Ziyu nodded vigorously. Yes, her legs are really big, oh no.
I mean, her figure is really white. Wang Hao took a closer look and said, this senior looks so young.
Could she be younger than us?
Yi Chang also saw Tang Yuding, of course.
He responded, don't look. It's not yours even if you look. The words fell. Zhou Ziyu sneered, fuck, old Yi, you are nosy. It's not illegal to look at beautiful women. Yeah, brother Yi, you're still protecting your food. Just tell me if she's a fairy or not.
Yi Chang waved his hand. Of course I have to protect the food, maybe she is waiting for me.
It's over.
If it were true, I would stand upside down and eat shit. Yi Chang looked at Zhou Ziyu and smiled, you're the only one who cheats on food and drink all day long.
You'll even eat shit and raise the price. 020 You are not looking forward to it too. At this time, Tang Yuding was wearing a pink dress that set off her rosy cheeks.
The white lace calf socks vaguely reflect her fair skin, and paired with small leather shoes, her explosive figure makes her look like a cute girl who walked out of a comic book.
Fairy. Fuck, thunder, I don't feel tired at all. Does anyone know this senior? Fuck, the fairy is looking at me. My heart is about to jump out of my chest. It's a heart-pounding feeling. Just say it if you're not interested.
There were many senior students in the stands watching the fun, but Tang Yuding was too dazzling.
So many boys fixed their eyes on Tang Yuding, hoping that the big-breasted cute girl would glance at them. The impressive E-class achievements are so large that they make people's mouths dry. Big-breasted lowly, who wouldn't he be confused? Tang Yuding waited quietly.
His eyes searched around and around.
No one saw Yi Chang. Trying to find Yi Chang among thousands of camouflage uniforms is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Just wait quietly for him to come to you. The military training continued until 11 o'clock noon.
The crowd rushed out of the playground. At that time, bursts of whispers were heard, mixed with words such as big, big, so soft and cute, fairy, etc., which attracted more boys to look over.
Zhou Ziyu was just about to go with the flow when he saw Yi Chang walking towards the fairy. Moment. Pupils dilate. Hold your breath. Damn, is old Yi trying to take away what I love?
He Tao looked suffocated as he watched brother Yi take one step at a time until his hand rested on the fairy's shoulders, and his whole body broke apart on the spot. At this moment, many boys on the playground seemed to hear the sound of their own heart breaking. Yi Chang said openly, come, hug one.
Okay. Tang Yuding blushed and nodded.
Yi Chang opened his arms, holding the soft jade in his arms. The softness of the collision and the amazing singleness of the bow.
Hey, sour plum soup.
It's not a science or hard work. I bought the ingredients and made it at the pharmacy. Feeling Tang Yuding's expectant eyes, Yi Chang gulped and finished half of it. Seeing Yi Chang working hard, Tang Yuding showed a lovely smile. The girl's smile is lively and cute, especially her childish face, which is pure, well-behaved and lovable.
You bastard. Zhou Ziyu looked at the happy fatty water in his hand and wanted to kick it away. Old Yi, you don't even want to act anymore. Fuck. Brother Yi, are you two timing? What about senior sister Qin?
Taozi, I advise you to mind your own business, brother Yi. Wang Hao crossed his arms and looked at Lao Gu with eyes full of admiration.
He Tao felt like the sky was falling. Although brother Yi was handsome, rich, charming, and tall, he already had a bust lowly. Did Qin Xingshan, who was in love with him, know about it?
Another pure love god fell to the ground.
It's so annoying that it makes me sick.
But Yi Tao couldn't straighten his bent knees at all, and he even wanted to shout in his heart, brother Yi, this is really awesome.
This moment.
The men's scalps tingled. The girls in the same class were all shocked. That girl was so beautiful, even more eye-catching than Wenqing in some aspects. In full view of everyone, a beautiful figure rushed out from the crowd and directly caught up with the two of them.
Yi Chang, who is she? Yi Chang ignored it.
Wang Wanqing pursed her lips and stared at Tang Yuding. Also, I sent you so many messages, but you clearly read them and didn't reply. After saying that, she reached out and grabbed Yi Chang's arm.
Can we go back to the way we were before? I can feel that you liked me before. Wang Wanqing, I advise you not to be so unreasonable. You may be young and ignorant and like children, but you will understand when you grow up. You can't starve anyone but your child. Yi Chang waved it away. Who is she then?
Yi Chang raised his eyebrows and tried to remain calm. My girlfriend, I'm answering you now.
If you have something to do, go and do it. If you don't have anything to do, don't disturb my date. I don't want to hear.
Wang Wanqing wanted to say something, but Yi Cheng interrupted her with a wave of his hand.
You like to push your luck? Don't make me scold you in front of so many people.
Yi Cheng suddenly shook off the arm that was pulling him, turned around and quickly left with Tang Yuding.
At this moment,
everyone was dumbfounded when they saw this scene.
Holy crap! There's actually another expert out there? What's going on? Who knows what kind of background that boy has? He actually made a goddess-like girl jealous. Birth.
If I had a goddess like this, I would be afraid that she would break if I held her in my hands, and afraid that she would melt if I held her in my mouth.
So you don't have one, lick the dog behind the dog. The guys are all in a bad mood. Just because their unreachable goddess would be so proactive.
More importantly, it seemed that the other party not only had a girlfriend, but also disliked her very much.
Damn.
Those who are drought-stricken will die of drought, and those who are flood-stricken will die of flood.
They are tired of saying the word envy. Bite. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Ding. Tang Yuding's current attack level has reached 69. The host can unlock rewards by successfully attacking. Witness with your own eyes that Yi Cheng rejected other temptations of beauty. Tang Yuding felt extremely sweet in her heart. The strategy level has skyrocketed. Am I coming at the wrong time? No, timely rain. Yi Cheng was holding Tang Yuding's hand.
Her mouth was clearly raised to the sky, but he still asked unnecessary questions. His acting skills were simply 100.
Will you still drink sour plum soup tomorrow?
Tang Yuding tilted her swan neck, and always felt that Yi Cheng looked much better.
It doesn't matter. Oh.
Tang Yuding lowered her head and followed Yi Cheng, who was holding her hand.
Did something make him unhappy?
Yi Cheng suddenly stopped.
Tang Yuding was completely unaware and bumped into Yi Cheng's arms. Ouch.
She raised her soft and cute face and looked at Yi Cheng in a silly and cute way. Tang Yuding wanted to ask him why he stopped, but a cynical smiling face came over and a heat wave brushed past her ears.
Can I have something cold? Tang Yuding was unable to react for a moment and nodded in confusion. I'm taking a leave directly for today's military training.
Som Hu sent someone to deliver the Mercedes-Benz supercar to the school last night, and Yi Cheng drove directly to the hotel. The most important thing, of course, is to get the job done.
The system's rewards are waiting for you to explode. Yi Cheng likes to open a Big E today. After a while, the car stopped at the hotel. Tang Yuding finally understood what Yi Cheng meant by "Can I have an ice drink?" and her face became tense.
It is true that the eloquent and mountain spa have been developed. But I heard that it would be very painful if I had an explosive relationship with you.
Tang Yuding was nervous yet excited. Nervous? No. Then why are you blushing? Yi Cheng suddenly moved his hand down. Are you also looking forward to mating with me? Feel it. He couldn't help but sigh. Women are indeed made of water. Tang Yuding nodded obediently. Yeah, looking forward to it. 021 Reward Starlight Media. Bulgari Hotel. The two got out of the car. A staff member took the key and helped the customer park the car. The Bulgari presidential suite that Yi Cheng booked costs over 100,000 yuan a day, and the price will rise to as high as 300,000 yuan a night during important holidays. After checking in at the front desk, take the elevator from the separate elevator entrance. The room is about 400 square meters and is equipped with various functional areas, including a bar, wine cabinet, conference room, etc. Wide view, overlooking the Bund. As soon as you enter the door, it gave Tang Yuding a strong visual impact. Is this the world of the rich? The starting price for a night's hotel stay is 100,000 yuan. Yi Cheng sat at the cashier counter and pulled Tang Yuding into his arms. You're already a wealthy woman, yet you're still so curious. He played with the E-grade toy. It's new. I've never lived here before. Tang Yuding's heart beat faster, as if she was electrocuted. The clip sound when speaking makes it more delicate. Yi Cheng controlled the ball. If you like it, I'll buy a sweeted Bulgari. Can this be bought? Tang Yuding raised her head and met Yi Cheng's gaze. Their eyes met. Different from her previous lively eyes, her eyes now showed intoxication and confusion. This high-rise building consists of the Bulgari Hotel and apartments,
Yi Chang said as he stroked her hair lovingly.
As the saying goes, the first time is new, the second time is familiar. Needless to say, she swallowed her saliva. He bent down obediently.
As time passed, Tang Yuding, who had finished the cleaning work, tightened his legs. Yi Chang looked at Tang Yuding with a half-smile on his face.
Xiaoning, can't you wait? This is just an appetizer. Hearing the voice, Tang Yuding immediately turned his head away, not daring to look him in the eye. No.
I'm going to take a shower first. I have a surprise prepared for you.
After a while,
the beautiful Tang Yuding came out of the bath and walked towards us with her head lowered. She was wearing a cartoon bikini and her legs were covered in white hollowed-out, knee-length silk stockings. The Pikachu on both sides are stretched into an exaggerated 3D shape. With every step, Pikachu trembled. With her baby face and long straight black ponytails, she looked so alluring. Yi Chang stared at the huge Pikachu that was shaking violently and couldn't help but take a few more glances. Tang Yuding walked over barefoot, and Yi Chang's eyes made her feel shy.
Today's outfit was specially prepared for him and put into the bag in advance. Now it really works.
Her fair and pretty face was as pink as peach blossoms, and she said softly,
"Honey, do I look good like this? Why did you think of wearing this?"
Yi Chang admired Pikachu from a bird's eye view, pinching the pretty face close to him.
Your TikTok-like list.
Xiaoning looks more beautiful and lively in this outfit. When a woman likes you, she will unconsciously please you.
Yi Chenghao was generous with his praise.
Most boys can't resist a cute and soft loli.
Especially when it is pink. It's very fascinating. Well, Kitty, you need to start first. Let Tang Yuding taste it first.
When Yi Chang stood up again, he quickly became the attacker and still had a firm grasp of the ball. As time went by, even the bathroom mirror was left with two small handprints of Tang Yuding.
Tang Yuding's strategy value +2. Tang Yuding's strategy value +3. Bite. The host successfully cleared the level, and Tang Yuding's strategy level reached the standard. Host obtains Industry Blind Box. Industry Blind Box is opening. Congratulations to the host for acquiring Starlight Media. The system has already paid the deposit in advance. After the host completes the equity handover, the balance will be paid by the system. The system sounds like nature.
Yi Chang was so excited that his pretty face trembled. Today's reward was very much appreciated by him.
Yi Chang knew that Starlight Media was the largest MCN agency of Douyin.
It has countless internet celebrities under its umbrella, and its main businesses cover live streaming, short videos, e-commerce, etc. It has countless influencers under its umbrella, and over 5,000 high-quality influencers on Douyin. It is no exaggeration to say that 99.9% of young people who use TikTok have heard of Starlight Media.
Yi Chang opened the browser and searched for Starlight Media. Starlight Media is valued at 3.1 billion. There are countless beauties in Starlight Media, and it is the dream of many men to become the boss of Starlight Media. Today, Yi Chang did it with the help of the system. The Bund Financial Center is a mid to high-end commercial complex. It brings together hotels, office buildings, and businesses. Located in a bustling area, the headquarters of Starlight Media is right next to it. A Maybach S680 drove slowly and stopped under an office building. "Mr. Yi, I'm Mr. Wong's assistant. You can just call me Xiaolan."
As soon as Yi Chang got off the car, a woman came over quickly to greet him.
"Then let's go."
The two young ladies at the front desk of Starlight Media were whispering about something.
Tap tap tap.
The sound of dense footsteps was heard.
Raise your head and look.
First there was a silly laugh, and then it gradually turned into shock. A man about 185 centimeters tall, wearing a shirt and trousers, with broad shoulders and a narrow waist, and a perfect body proportion. Behind and beside him, in addition to Mr. Wong's assistant, there were more than 10 unfamiliar men and women, dressed in suits and with serious demeanor. Compared with these people, Yi Chang's aura appears majestic. At the front desk of the Starlight Hall, the two female receptionists were staring intently. The woman who came to her senses first patted another colleague.
Hey, hey, hey! Stop looking, everyone's gone.
Although that handsome guy is really good looking, there's a super beautiful girl next to him.
Wow! My dream has come true. He's exactly like the domineering CEO I imagined. Sister Xiaolan personally received him. I think Director Wang takes him seriously. Do you think he's a new executive at the company? I'm not sure. Since all the shareholders are here today, should they be holding a shareholders meeting? So handsome, I really want a man like him. Conference hall.
The two sides complimented each other and discussed business. The lawyers and accountants brought by Yi Chang are working in an orderly manner.
Tang Yuding was bored and sat in the living room, daydreaming. Starlight Media has long been a household name. Does this mean that Yi Chang needs to invite a big internet celebrity to promote the opening of his bar?
But it's not necessary to mobilize a large army. Unable to sit still any longer, she simply pressed the elevator button for the 17th floor.
That's the live broadcast area.
After looking around, I suddenly found a familiar figure.
She is a sophomore in the school. Senior Wang Menghan. Wang Menghan was surprised. Hey, Yining, why are you here?
I came here with my boyfriend to run some errands.
The other side. Conference room on the 21st floor.
With the handshake between the two parties, Starlight Media officially changed hands.
Squeak.
The doors of the office areas and offices of middle and senior management were gently pushed open.
Xiaolan, the former director's assistant, leaned halfway in. Boss Wong wants us to meet in the meeting area. He has something important to announce.
Arriving at the office area, all management personnel are in place.
Everyone was whispering about what big thing had happened. There are also external accountants, lawyers, etc. Dad Ada.
With the sound of footsteps, the noise stopped instantly. Everyone's eyes were focused. An extremely young man walked out.
He was dressed in a suit and had an extraordinary demeanor.
Behind and beside him, in addition to Chairman Wang Chengjun, there were also 7 or 8 company shareholders.
But everyone's eyes turned to Yi Chang.
I'm sure everyone has guessed that from today on, Yi Chang, President Yi, will become the owner of Starlight Media.
Moment. Everyone's pupils dilated. Hold your breath. Holy crap, that's awesome. Starlight Media's valuation is over 3 billion. Although the media company is somewhat watered down.
But if you want to acquire Starlight Media, it will cost at least 3 billion. Mr. Yi looks so young, but he is so generous. It can be seen that the strength behind it is unfathomable. Although some managers had guessed this long ago, they were still dumbfounded at this moment.
Then, pa.
Warm applause resounded through the sky.
022 Companies episode. At the same time. Starlight Media, 17th floor. Operations and personnel considerations.
Xiao Wang, let's handle business as usual. The company contract is written in black and white, so it's difficult for us to do anything. Because of her outstanding appearance, Wang Menghan was signed by Starlight very early. I thought that with the support of a big MCN, all kinds of resources would push her to become the top internet celebrity. The results were quite different. The company's resources are almost divided up by the top leaders, and I am becoming more and more obscure. Now the 3-year period has expired. I thought it could be resolved peacefully, but the company's unfair clause penalty for breach of contract hit me in the face first. Not only did they not make any money, but they would even lose money if they didn't renew the contract.
This is complete nonsense. The contract has clearly ended, so why does it need to be automatically extended when it expires?
Wang Menghan collapsed on the spot.
Xiao Wang, it's written in black and white. The contract will be extended as long as the company's influencer turnover or fan growth reaches a certain target.
Then the two of them started bluffing. When Wang Menghan heard that he had failed to fulfill these obligations, he might have to pay liquidated damages even if the contract expired. The maximum compensation amount may be as high as 3 million.
She finally couldn't hold it anymore and choked up. Yining, Senior is so unlucky.
She had to admit that she had heard about it as well. This was also because most MCNs had been capitalized and deliberately set traps in the contracts, waiting for internet celebrities to breach the contract and pay compensation.
Even the HY platform, which is backed by Tencent, is the same. The contract almost tied the young internet celebrity down. I never thought that I would become one of them.
Wang Menghan has millions of fans behind the scenes, but he can't attract fans through star maps and PK, and has fallen to the point of selling socks in the live broadcast room every day.
There are dozens of people in a live broadcast, and most of them are masters learning how to dress, but they don't buy coins. Can't you be flexible? The company doesn't make any money from me anyway. Wang Menghan's eyes were red. I was originally in a happy mood,
thinking that from now on the sky would be high and free for the bird to fly, but the seal of the birdcage became tighter.
Impossible. If there's one exception, there'll be another. If we make an exception, all the experts will come and make a fuss. What will the company do in the future? In a situation like yours, you have no advantage at all. If you sue, you will 99% lose money. We're just workers, so. I'm sorry. As he spoke, the operator looked Wang Menghan up and down and coughed. But, there are always more solutions than problems.
Hearing the sound, Wang Menghan bit his lips and grabbed Tang Yuding.
I started to try all kinds of treatments desperately. Yuding, does your boyfriend have any connections at Starlight Media? Tang Yuding's eyes widened.
Before Tang Yuding could say anything, the HR representative next to her interrupted and said that even if the company director came, they would still have to follow the contract.
Hearing this, Wang Menghan staggered a few steps. Fell into a chair.
Woo, this is too overbearing.
3 years and 3 years. This is too overbearing.
Helplessness, frustration, and endless tragedy flooded my heart, and the more I thought about it, the sadder I became.
Wang Menghan leaned on Tang Yuding's shoulder and burst into tears in grievance. The company practically gave me free rein, so why would they want to rip me off if I left? I feel like I've never had any luck, and everyone's bullying me.
The tearful look on her face made some female anchors feel like the sky was falling.
Is our contract the same as hers? Wow, I signed it without even reading it.
+1, who would have thought that Starlight, as the top MCN, is so shady?
RNM, terminate the contract.
They were whispering over there, Gong Han. Operations and HR smiled at each other.
This kind of student is simple. Just then. Squeak.
The door was gently pushed open. Lin Hongying opened the door but did not enter, with a respectful look on her face. Mr. Yi, this is the floor where the masters work.
Please come in first. Then a group of people came in one after another. In an instant, the air froze.
Lin Hongying usually gives people a serious expression, making her subordinates feel like she is an old witch in menopause. But today, like a soldier, that flattering face, a meek group. Everyone's eyes were focused. I saw a young man move first, followed closely by the executives behind him. Among them are President Lin Hongying, Vice President of Marketing and Public Relations, Head of Human Resources, Director of Operations, etc., all of whom are senior management of Starlight Media.
And they all addressed the young man in the lead as Mr. Yi?
These two simple words sounded like thunder in everyone's ears. It's like when workers meet the boss of a company with assets worth hundreds of millions, and no one dares to breathe.
The two people who were sitting, Operations and Human Resources, kicked their legs and stood at attention. Wang Menghan didn't dare to complain loudly.
A tear hung on her eyelashes, and she looked pitiful. The other female anchors also pretended to be busy. Except for Tang Yuding, she was stunned at first, then she came to her senses and pounced over.
Husband.
As soon as the words fell, everyone turned their heads and looked at Tang Yuding with their pupils widened. His eyes were filled with disbelief.
Wang Menghan next to him was confused. Oh my god. Is my junior so impressive? Is his boyfriend so awesome? Doesn't that mean that I, Wang Menghan, can also benefit from it?
In an instant, Wang Menghan felt that he was in hell and heaven at the same time, and before his eyes there was a vast light. Yi Chang looked at Super Malaysia Wang Menghan, then turned to CEO Lin Hongying and asked, "What's wrong with her?" Lin Hongying didn't know anything about anything he asked, so Tang Yuding took his arm and explained everything one by one.
After listening to this, Yi Chang raised his eyebrows. Oh, it's understandable that they raise streamers on their own. After all, there are too many people and too little meat. Are there clauses in the company's contract that automatically renew upon expiration?
The head of human resources and the director of operations suddenly felt a tingling sensation on their scalps.
The two checked it out immediately. Mr. Ye's contract will automatically renew upon expiration.
This is for the top influencers that our company has invested a lot of resources in cultivating.
As for Ms. Wang, the investment and cash flow were not satisfactory.
According to the contract, Ms. Wang could unilaterally terminate the contract, and there was no provision for renewal for another 3 years.
Wang Menghan sat up in shock from his dying illness.
He looked at his operations and the HR person with a confused look on his face.
Sister Wang.
Both of them looked pale. Wang Menghan suddenly came to his senses and pointed at his own operations.
It's you, definitely you. You two have bad intentions. Are you deliberately making things difficult for me?
As for operations, it was even darker.
This schoolmate of Wang Menghan is actually the girlfriend of Mr. Yi, the company's CEO?
The head of the HR department stepped forward quickly and said, "You two should resign after violating company rules and regulations." After saying that, thinking that Wang Menghan was indirectly related to Yi Chang, he simply increased his efforts.
"And I will sue you for infringement of the company's reputation rights." Hearing the sound, the two almost fainted.
The two of them packed up and left dejectedly.
Wang Menghan felt excited and relieved.
Then, she stared blankly at Yi Chang and the others as they left. In my mind, the image of him, like the moon surrounded by stars, could not be faded away for a long time. The indescribable charm of him is so captivating to women.
I really envy Tang Yuding.
023 Malaysia's Wang Menghan.
As soon as the executives left, everyone was in an uproar. How cool!
The old witch Lin Hongying is like a docile little lamb in front of him.
Yes, every one of those executives is like a student meeting a teacher in front of Mr. Yi. They are so arrogant. A bunch of big guys turned into rookies in a second. Could he be Director Wong's son? Bullshit, even the last name is different, I guess he's a bastard?
Women are gossipy by nature, and as they talked, everyone started to speculate about Yi Chang's identity. According to reliable information, Mr. Yi has fully acquired Starlight Media. At this time, someone came in with an excited look on his face and told everyone the information they knew best.
Moment. The space was quiet. Starlight Media is valued at around 3 billion yuan.
They had never seen so much money in their lives. Yi Chang is so young, yet he was able to acquire Starlight Media with ease. One can imagine how terrifying the funds of the family behind it are.
Everyone couldn't help but gasp.
They had already overestimated Yi Chang based on their own best understanding, but they didn't expect that they were still wrong.
Oh my god, what's the god of wealth? What's the big brother? Our Yi Dong is the real tall, rich and handsome one. I knock, Mom, I want to fall in love. I just laughed, that busty loli just now is his girlfriend. It's okay, I don't mind. I don't know if Mr. Yi is hungry. I want to give him something to eat.
When a nearly perfect tall, rich and handsome man appeared before them, a group of female internet celebrities were so excited that they couldn't calm down for a long time. And the thought of having a tall, handsome and resolute boss in the future.
The female employees of the company instantly felt refreshed. I am full of motivation at work. After leaving, Yi Chang walked into the chairman's office.
Pushing open the heavy walnut double doors, the view suddenly opens up. It feels spacious at first glance. Nearly 200 square meters of luxurious space. Decorated in low saturation gray gold tones, the floor-to-ceiling windows offer a panoramic view of the city skyline, and the clouds seem to be within reach. It is divided into office area, reception area, rest area, cloakroom, wine display area, etc.
Luxurious yet not vulgar. Yi Chang leaned slightly in the boss chair with a smile on his face. So, Starlight Media belongs to my husband now?
Tang Yuding stood there in a daze, his eyes full of shock and disbelief.
Starlight's valuation is 3 billion, so Yi Chang has spent billions. I'll go. So disgusting.
Tang Yuding snuggled in Yi Chang's arms, her face full of admiration.
He twisted his body with excitement. The exaggerated thunder brings about fascinating ups and downs.
Yi Chang felt a surge of heat in his heart.
Damn. Didn't we just play? I had a long period of idle time before. Could it be a side effect of his heroic physique? I have great physical strength and plenty of energy.
Well, when you think about it this way, there is nothing wrong with it. Although Tang recovered faster than Xin, Yi Chang was still more sympathetic to the new car.
Yi Chang's eyes revealed desire.
Baby, I applied it crookedly just now and it turned into a face mask.
It's not good here, let's go to the lounge. Tang Yuding blushed, wondering what to do if someone disturbed her later. No, right here. I have to say, Yi Chang, young people like new things. Knock, knock, knock.
At this time, there was a knock on the door.
Enter.
Yi Chang slid the chair forward carefully. In an instant, Tang Yuding's bright eyes widened and she slapped his thighs with both hands.
Hello, Mr. Yi. Wang Menghan came in with trepidation.
The scene I saw was Yi Chang sitting calmly on the chair. One hand was on the armrest of the chair, and the other hand was tapping rhythmically on the desk.
A boss is a boss, even if he is very young.
But he just sat there quietly, and a sense of oppression arose. Yi Chang raised the corner of his mouth, as expected he came. Wang Menghan was wearing a simple white shirt. The dark gray hip skirt has a rounded shape. She wore thin flesh-colored stockings and flat Valentino shoes, making her legs look incredibly long. At this moment, Wang Menghan had her hair tied into a bun, with delicate features and simple makeup. Well, she should be around 180 centimeters tall, with a mature vibe. Damn, DJ, these legs are longer than the school beauty Su Xian's legs. A true super Malaysia. The system prompt flashed by.
Perfect collection target detected, Wang Menghan.
When the opponent's attack level reaches 60+, after the attack is successful, the reward is a certain part of the body, Emperor Growth. Seeing the reward, Yi Chang was excited again.
So exaggerated. Yi Chang thought silently. How can other men on Earth survive if they develop in all aspects of morality, intelligence, physical fitness, aesthetics, and labor? After receiving the reward, going to the toilet can make others feel ashamed and embarrassed. Then, Yi Chang asked knowingly, "It's you? Didn't you terminate the contract?"
Mr. Yi, after you acquired the company, you still haven't found someone to fill the roles of assistant and secretary, your two right-hand men.
So I'd like to recommend myself. Wang Menghan stood respectfully in front of the desk with his hands hanging down.
She wanted to improve so badly.
What's the point of having millions of fans if you can't monetize them? There are too many people and too little meat in Douyin Star Map advertising now. There are only dozens of people in the live broadcast room and the PK broadcast. Besides, the female anchor does not put down her dignity to go out for business, so why should others keep swiping big tickets? As for reading? What's the use of attending a fake university? It's not as good as seizing the opportunities in front of you.
She looked at Yi Chang carefully.
Too young and handsome.
Especially his height, it's really good. She has a noble, indulgent and uninhibited temperament. And at a young age, he made a big move and became the boss of Starlight Media.
When these are put together, Yi Chang is an exceptionally dazzling existence.
The attentive girl came to her senses and first took the initiative to ask Yi Chang, then walked with her sexy long legs and made a cup of mint tea.
What can you do?
Fashion design, I taught myself some foreign languages, and…
Wang Menghan put his legs together, feeling nervous. Like awaiting judgment. To be honest, she has a lot less self-awareness.
The only advantage is herself.
You're not qualified enough to be an assistant, but you can try the secretary position. The salary will be based on the internship standard. After the words fell, Wang Menghan bowed excitedly. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Wang Menghan's strategy value +3. Okay, go out first. I want to be alone. Yi Chang took a deep breath. Bad guy. Tang has a lemon-colored face and rosy cheeks, with spring in her eyes and a look of anger. After a while. Inside the office.
Tang Yuding, who had not yet realized the seriousness of the situation, chatted and laughed with Wang Menghan and went to wash fruit together. Yi Chang was playing with his mobile phone in a refreshed mood.
Su Xian is live streaming. 024 exclusive gifts, lavish spending. Su Xian's IP is in Linjiang City, and is currently live streaming the advertiser's game promotion. Su Xian does not broadcast live unless requested by advertisers.
So with more than 6,000 people in the live broadcast room, it was like Chinese New Year. The dreams of 900 million girls shine brightly.
Su Xian suddenly saw Yi Chang's entry prompt. It's been a while since we last met, and you're already level 75?
When Su Xian saw Yi Chang's consumption level, she was surprised but also had some other emotions. The level 75 cost 20 million.
Others reach level 75 through continuous accumulation. Yi Chang is different from others.
His upgrade speed from level 54 to 75 is like riding a rocket.
With Yi Chang's arrival, Su Xian was visibly happier.
Suddenly, the screen gift special effects appeared.
User, Beijing's #1 affection, gave a gift to anchor Su Xian Carnival. The most affectionate person in Beijing, Su Xian, add me on WeChat.
Immediately afterwards, a floating screen of the most affectionate person in the capital flashed by. The dream of 900 million girls giving host Su Xian a 10-hit combo of 9 dragons coming to the world. The dream of 900 million girls give host Su Xian a 50-hit combo of 9 dragons coming to the world. The dream of 900 million girls, give anchor Su Xian a 100-hit combo of 9 dragons coming to the world. 109 dragons appeared, and the huge special effects almost covered everyone's mobile phone screens.
Wow, this gift is so cool. It's just as handsome as you. Wow, 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 9 dragons descended? What kind of gift is this? Su Xian was excited at first, and then she was completely stunned.
Later, it was discovered that 9 dragons coming was worth 180,000 Douyin coins each.
Converted into RMB, it is 18,000. 100, that is 1.8 million.
Su Xian didn't expect that Ji Chang was still a ruthless man of few words. Even though he received millions in rewards, he didn't raise any unreasonable expectations, and even after meeting in person, he didn't take the initiative to contact her on VX.
No matter which rich man you are, it is impossible for him to be like this. At this moment, Su Xian suddenly felt very happy. Su Xian strategy level +5. Su Xian strategy level +5.
After Yi Chang gave out all the gifts, he exited the live broadcast room directly. Although the person is not in the live broadcast room, the legend still spreads.
Holy crap, 9 dragons descended? What kind of gift is this? Is this the 75th rich man? I've learned a lot.
Holy crap, these special effects are too explosive, just one word: handsome.
The most affectionate person in Kyoto, the special effect is awesome, why is it not in my gift column? Someone said, haha.
Another custom gift from a super rich man, so J8 awesome. The comments were shocking and controversial.
After exiting the live broadcast room, Su Xian's VX message followed closely. Xiao Yi, thank you for your gift. It's too expensive. Let's meet up when I'm done with my work. Su Xian stared at the screen, wondering if Yi Chang would be as frugal with words as before. Sure enough, the next moment I received an okay expression. Humph.
I can't get enough of sneaking glances at your legs offline, and you're so cool online.
So annoying. Inside the office. Aha. Ah. I'm invincible once I strike. What kind of gift is this? It looks awesome. The way Mr. Yi gives out gifts is so cool.
Notice that Wang Menghan tightened her flesh-colored stockings and long legs, with an excited look on her face and a rich inner drama.
Curious? Aha. This is a special gift customized for me by Douyin. On the Douyin platform, the level 75 rich have exclusive customer service. In order to maintain and serve Yi Chang well, the official specially customized an exclusive private gift, 9 dragons coming, for Yi Chang. Is it expensive? 1 equals 6 carnivals.
Wang Menghan held his breath when he heard the sound.
Spending 1.8 million yuan while chatting and laughing? Mr. Yi is simply amazing. 1.8 million.
She has been working in the internet industry for 3 years, but she hasn't made that much money in total. So Mr. Yi got a top-of-the-line Porsche Panamera and still had more than enough left. When she thought that Yi Chang was now the boss of Xinguang, she cursed herself.
Wang Menghan, you are so useless.
1.8 million is just 18 yuan to Mr. Yi.
Wang Menghan's strategy value +2. Shanghai University. Boys' dormitory. Damn it. Yi Chang asked for leave for military training. Could it be that he went to check into a room with a girl? Don't be anxious, Yuzi. Wait a little longer. Brother Yi might be back later.
Zhou Ziyu and He Tao were on pins and needles. When they thought of the pure and bold Tang Yuding, they felt that everything they did had lost its interest. I'm so envious that my teeth are about to fall out. I am afraid that my brothers will suffer, and I am also afraid that my brothers will drive a Land Rover. But Yi Chang eats so well. I don't think he'll get a room, but he'll definitely eat a lot. Wan Hao crossed his legs and admired Yi Chang very much.
The next moment. School beauty Su Xian is on air. Zhou Ziyu shifted his attention.
Jingye spent 3,000 on a carnival and once again wanted to add Su Xiao's VX.
Humph, I don't envy Yi Chang at all. I'm weaker than old Ji in all aspects, but I'm not bad either. After I add Su Xian and cultivate her affection, then. His gift and floating screen were directly drowned out by the dominating screen of 9 dragons coming, and the 3,000 yuan splash didn't even make a splash. Zhou Ziyu's eyes widened with an expression of disbelief. Oh my god, it's the dream of this J8 90 million girls again, bastard. Level 75 is so great?
You better be an old one, or all your money will go down the drain, otherwise I'll be really angry, fuck. But the gift given by Dream of 900 Million Girls is really cool.
Shanghai Vocational College of Art. There are people coming and going at the entrance of the college. There are also many good cars parked on the roadside. Porsche, BMW 7 Series, Mercedes-Benz GIE Coupe, McLaren, Mavericks, etc. The only thing they have in common is that their license plates all start with. Most of the Shanghai gentlemen come here to pick up their female companions. After all, the characteristics of a fake university are that it is easy to attract, inexpensive, and easy to get food. Of course, we can't generalize them all. A Rolls-Royce Phantom drove by smoothly.
Make all the cars pale in comparison. A valuable luxury car drove by, attracting a lot of attention. Even the car owner who was driving with a female companion couldn't help but take a few more glances. Oh my god, who are you here to pick up? It's over, it's time for another beautiful woman to scream tonight. Awesome. I really envy these rich people who party every night. Under the gaze of everyone. The pitch-black Rolls-Royce drove easily into the campus. The Shanghai guys were stunned. It was obvious that he was a big guy from outside the school who came to pick up girls. Why didn't your security guard stop him and let him pass? Is there still law and order? Why can't we do it? In an instant, the Rolls-Royce's display was fully expanded. Normally, unfamiliar vehicles would be denied entry to the school, but when the guard saw the driver wearing white gloves, he let them in without saying a word. Honey, the hotel is a waste. I want to accompany you. Tang Yuding rolled around on him, and Yi Cheng frowned and said seriously. Be good, you know I'm a very ambitious person. Besides, you just lost your virginity today, and I feel sorry for Xiaoning. You should conserve your energy and fight again later. Tang Yuding's strategy value +3. Yi Cheng's sweet words made Tang Yuding feel sweet inside. He looked back every 3 steps and returned to the dormitory. Yi Cheng smoked a cigarette by the way. A Rolls-Royce parked downstairs of the girls' dormitory was quite shocking. As soon as Tang Yuding left, some girls who had been paying close attention to her couldn't help themselves. He is so handsome and owns a Rolls-Royce at such a young age. He is definitely a real big shot. My dear, can I add you on VX? 025. What did you do? Yi Cheng was looking for his cell phone when a pretty girl came over and started chatting with him. Then will you help me cut a knife for pin CC? If you don't cut, you won't add. The girl's brain froze, and when she came to her senses, Yi Cheng had already gotten into the car. The girl stomped her feet, and I chopped her off, but it still didn't work. Why the hell did you give me a chance to react? In the car, Yi Cheng said to Songhu. Let's go back to the company first. Clear. Songhu thought that he must be the boss. After sending Tang Yuding away, he went to the company to find other girls to play with. This time he was really meticulous. The life of a boss is simply a man's dream. Songhu thought for a while and grinned. Boss, I've prepared an umbrella for you. This is like having no umbrella. There is absolutely no barrier. Yi Cheng. He never used a sterilizer. If it's still not safe outside, then just leave it to fate. His phone was left at the company. At 8 o'clock in the evening, night falls. Outside the huge floor-to-ceiling windows, the sea of neon lights in Shanghai is like flowing stars, emitting a mysterious and luxurious glow. On the 17th floor of Starlight Media, there is still a group of small anchors working overtime to make money. The ambitious Wang Menghan sold socks for an hour and then came to the office. She sat on the sofa in the living room, wondering what Yi Cheng was doing now. People? It must be Tang Yuding. My junior schoolmate is so lucky. In the afternoon, Yi Cheng went in to take a short rest. She felt a little empty inside and suddenly glanced at the lounge. She walked with her sexy long legs and pushed open the door. At first glance, the style is low-key and simple. The cloakroom was also empty. There was only a brand new quilt cover with a few wrinkles. She sniffed it and it had a faint smell of tobacco. Wang Menghan pounced gently and rolled over carefully, feeling his remaining scent and letting it be stained with her own scent. Are you aloof? This photo shows you smiling so gently. Wang Menghan took out the secretly taken photos and became more and more excited the more he looked at them. What she witnessed today made her feel like she had seen the flowers of Chang'an clearly in one day. Yi Cheng is like a novel come alive in reality. He is simply the perfect domineering president. He's still so tall, and he just left, and I'm already having withdrawal symptoms.
Wang Menghan was very intoxicated. Beep. Beep. Beep beep beep. In the darkness, a light rang out. Mr. Ye's cell phone?
Wang Menghan, who was scared out of his wits, found a cell phone under his pillow.
Is this Xiao Song calling? She answered the call with one hand. Hello. Wang Menghan, are you still in the company?
Yi Cheng's voice came out.
Hey, can you hear me? It's good that it's at the company. I almost thought it was lost. Nasal sound? Yi Cheng raised his eyebrows. Secretary Wang, are you exercising? Mr. Yi, I'm on the treadmill in the office. Okay, I'll be there soon.
Wang Menghan wanted to listen to Yi Cheng's voice for a while longer, but the other party hung up the phone directly.
Accelerate.
Then Wang Menghan suddenly felt guilty and her face flushed.
Why do I have this hobby? Wang Menghan, you are really too BT.
Then she started to pack up. Just as I walked from the lounge to the office, I saw Yi Cheng push open the walnut double doors and walk in with big strides.
Mr. Yi, you're here. Wang Menghan stood respectfully with his hands hanging down. Well, give me the phone.
Yi Cheng took the phone and quickly walked past Wang Menghan.
There is always an inexplicably familiar smell in the air.
Yi Cheng didn't think much about it, leaning back in his boss chair with his legs on the desk.
Secretary Wang, squeeze me a glass of fresh orange juice.
Without thinking too much, he ordered. By the way, turn on the air purifier.
I always feel a smell. Hearing the sound, Wang Menghan moved. She walked with her sexy long legs to prepare orange juice for Mr. Yi.
She turned around, and her already rosy cheeks became even redder.
She thought to herself, why is Mr. Yi's nose so sensitive?
Yi Cheng stood up, his tall figure reflected in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window,
overlooking
the bright lights and bustling Shanghai. He likes a saying very much: rich people look down on Shanghai, while poor people look up at Shanghai. In the past, Yi Cheng could only look up to Shanghai. Now, Yi Cheng's identity has changed and he is young and promising.
Became a big boss in the eyes of everyone. This feeling is really great. Mr. Yi, freshly squeezed orange juice is a bit bitter. Would you like to add some honey? Yi Cheng didn't answer, and Wang Menghan looked back.
Yi Cheng gave her a confused look in his eyes. Mr. Yi was standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, overlooking the entire city, with his chin slightly raised. There was a hint of contempt in his eyes, as if the pulse of the city was under his control.
What a great temperament. She couldn't help but tighten her legs and secretly took out her cell phone to take a sneak shot. Wang Menghan's strategy level +1. Wang Menghan's strategy level +1.
Yi Cheng turned around and their eyes met. Wang Menghan was stunned for a moment. Her ears turned red, and she immediately looked away and got back to work.
What kind of a thing was she doing? Yi Cheng couldn't understand.
He subconsciously admired the thin flesh-colored stockings and long legs. Paired with the flat-soled Valentino shoes that attract men, her legs are really too long. I can't imagine how amazing these legs would look in high heels.
Yi Cheng remembered a joke and blurted out, promise me, Valentino won't go over your shoulders, okay? Wang Menghan's heart beat faster.
However, Yi Cheng's jokes and internet memes had inadvertently made the two of them more familiar with each other. Wang Menghan was no longer as restrained in front of Yi Cheng as she had been at the beginning.
Ding ding ding. The phone keeps ringing. Brother Yi, are you coming back?
Brother Yi, I have new seeds, come back and enjoy them together. Ignoring Zhou Ziyu and He Tao's envy, jealousy and hatred, he chatted with Qin Xingshan and Tang Yuding for a while.
Yi Cheng stretched. His hand accidentally touched the orange juice on the table. Snap gurgle. The glass fell to the floor and rolled away.
At this time, Wang Menghan reacted immediately and hurried to pick up the cup. When she bends down, the light gray skirt shows off her plump outline, and her legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings appear straighter and longer.
Immediately following,
Yi Cheng's eyes were all on the upward stretching hem of the skirt.
Broken silk? Yi Cheng was stunned. I couldn't help but gasp. His Ponzi cave? That's not right. I remember it was intact before.
On the contrary, Wang Menghan was unaware of it and kept smiling.
Turning back to rinse the glass. Come over.
Yi Chang sat at his desk, tapping the table with his slender fingers.
Wang Mi, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Are you dancing on your fingertips?
The words fell. Wang Menghan froze in his tracks, meeting Yi Chang's gaze.
In that instant, I felt like the sky was falling.
She stood there, looking weak and helpless.
026 dizzy? That's a bit like heatstroke. Mr. Yi,
Wang Menghan felt like she had no way to defend herself and was almost crying. She felt like she was caught by her husband.
I just couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I won't do it again next time.
Although she is sometimes alone and has occasional venting.
But she is so complete. What if Yi Chang misunderstood that she was a playboy with a messy private life?
I'm sure I'll be fired. The more she thought about it, the more anxious she became, and she continued to explain. Mr. Yi, I have a decent private life and have never had sex with the opposite sex.
Really? Do you believe me? Yi Chang smiled. The system shows everything is perfect, there is absolutely no mistake. Why don't I believe it? By the way, you washed your hands after handling the fruit, right? Hear the sound.
Wang Menghan nodded hurriedly.
Next second.
Her pupils trembled as she heard a voice that would haunt her for the rest of her life.
That's good.
Yi Chang patted his legs and uttered each word slowly and clearly. The tone was like giving an order, which could not be questioned.
Come here, sit here, let me see what's going on. Snap.
Because he was so shocked, the glass in Wang Menghan's hand fell to the ground with a snap and shattered.
This is so embarrassing.
Having said that, she moved her long legs quite quickly. Wang Menghan was nervous at first, but then became endlessly excited. She felt like her heart was about to jump out of her throat.
Is Mr. Yi finally going to use the unspoken rules? So excited and looking forward to it.
1 step, 2 steps. Those exaggerated flesh-colored stockings and long legs. There was surprise in Yi Chang's eyes. When the roundness falls down.
Yi Chang was very happy. Immediately following, the light gray pencil skirt began to twist.
With his years of experience as a single man, Yi Chang was able to form hand seals that were almost leaving after images.
Wang Menghan strategy level +5. Wang Menghan strategy level +5.
As time goes by, Yi Chang let out a long sigh.
I have to say, Wang Menghan really likes to be alone. It was like a vast ocean. A top-grade immortal weapon, so terrifying.
He has an extraordinary height of 180 centimeters, but his legs are not very thin, they are like chopsticks. Slender with even flesh and graceful curves below the knees.
At first glance, it looks a little pigeon-toed.
It is a very typical bird leg. It is usually paired with white silk or JK, which is even more amazing.
I didn't expect that the most suitable outfit for Malaysian queens is contrasting outfits. Use this to test cadres? Which cadre can withstand such a test? Thank you, Mr. Yi.
After Wang Menghan finished, she dared not move, and her toes wrapped in flesh-colored Valentino stockings kept curling inward. Then, she looked at me with charming eyes and spoke sweetly.
Ho ho, Mr. Yi, let's go into the lounge. It's time for Mr. Yu Bao to answer Mr. Yi.
Yi Chang was still sitting on the chair.
He grasped the slender calf, which was smooth and tender. Go, take a bath, and then change into some white silk.
Oh, that shiny white silk is even more silky.
Wang Menghan blinked. I felt a sense of loss. Is she not good? Why do you like feet? Soon.
A fresh game, with an indescribable feeling. Those incomparable long legs. Yi Chang felt like he was about to ascend to heaven.
Early the next morning,
Yi Chang drove the Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 straight to the school. It takes about 40 to 50 minutes to arrive at school during the morning rush hour. This is the time when college students who leave early in the morning and freshmen who are undergoing military training come out in droves.
So there are a lot of people.
At this moment, a supercar passed by them. Walking slowly forward, he attracted a lot of attention.
That supercar is so cool, what model is this Mercedes-Benz? Wow, a 88,888? It's the one that's been hotly discussed on the school forum. It's really cool. I really want to experience it.
As the saying goes, cars are a man's romance. When my male compatriots saw this, they were so envious that they almost drooled. The girls looked eager. At this time, Wen Chang and her roommates were walking towards the playground while chatting. The morning sun shines on the campus like a colorful oil painting. The sun shines freely on every inch of land, dyeing the walls of the teaching building golden yellow. The branches are lush and leafy, like huge green umbrellas, and students walk in groups of 3 or 2 under the shade of the trees. Wen Qing tied her hair into a high ponytail, which perfectly showed off her soft facial features.
A roommate asked Wen Qing, "Do you know where Yi Chang went yesterday afternoon?"
Wen Qing shook her head and curled her lips. "He's not my boyfriend, why does he need to report to me?"
"Oh my, I can't stand this jealousy." "Yeah, if you like someone, you have to take the initiative.
If you are really snatched away by a big soft loli, you will cry." Hearing this, Wen Qing sighed. Maybe they are siblings.
"Oh my, you're already thinking for Yi Chang?"
You're really not in love, because you don't have a brain before you're in love.
At the same time, a supercar just happened to drive over and passed by smoothly.
Look, it's a super luxury car, and the license plate is also very impressive. Li Lulu stared at the passing sports car, her eyes full of longing. This car is quite famous in school. Many people were discussing it on the forum, and many girls were asking about the identity of the car owner.
It looks so beautiful.
Li Lulu often fantasizes that in the future she will find a boyfriend who drives a sports car and takes her for a ride.
It's a really cool car. The owner has great taste. He must be really rich and handsome. As soon as the words fell, the car stopped suddenly and the butterfly wing doors rose.
In full view of the crowd, Yi Chang got out of the car with LV sunglasses on his nose.
It's not that he's pretending, the sunlight is indeed a bit dazzling when driving in the summer. At the same time,
Wen Chang walked forward with her head down, feeling heavy-hearted.
Li Lulu and her roommates glanced over there. In an instant,
their eyes were full of disbelief.
Then his breathing became rapid. "Shit, it's Yi Chang."
Li Lulu grabbed Wen Qing, who was also startled.
"Hey, good morning, classmates."
After saying that, Yi Chang had already walked to Wen Qing's side.
"It's still early.
Give me some catch up on yesterday afternoon's military training."
Wen Chang's 3 roommates were shocked and discussing in low voices. "No way, this is the car Yi Chang is driving. Wow, the car and the people are so beautiful. Is this car his? Aren't we all freshmen?
His family must be very rich." Looking at the backs of the 2 people, the 3 of them suddenly felt mixed emotions. The tall, rich and handsome man transformed into Yi Chang's appearance. If this really happens, Wen Qing will be able to fly to the sky. Finally, Wen Qing couldn't help it and asked in a low voice,
"You came back from off campus today?"
Facing Wen Qing's subtle probing, Yi Chang knew what was going on. He opened his mouth and said, "Yesterday, I was having trouble with my penis and vomited a lot.
I went for a physical examination." "Ah, are you feeling better now?"
Wen Chang was so concerned that she spoke hurriedly.
"Are you feeling unwell?"
The exaggerated waist-to-hip ratio, even wearing camouflage clothes, can't hide the impactful S-shaped figure.
From Yi Chang's perspective, the hot and indescribable charm was really hard to bear.
"I feel a little dizzy, I'll lean back for a while." The 2 of them found a bench, and Yi Chang shamelessly leaned on her shoulder. Wen Qing's face was flushed and she felt dizzy. She must have had a bit of heat stroke. 027 All beings are licking dogs.
At this time,
3 handsome guys passed by.
When seeing this scene,
the 3 of them were like oh shit in their hearts.
WCN's second uncle. Yi Chang, this AAA building materials bastard. Leaning on her shoulders so early in the morning?
Their eyes were filled with complicated emotions. She is the most beautiful girl in their class and the most beautiful among the freshmen. Wen Qing didn't care about other people's opinions, except for feeling a little shy in her heart. Yi Chang felt dizzy, so he asked him to lean on him and it would be okay.
"Are you feeling better? We'll gather soon."
Then, Wen Qing waved and left. The whole person's steps became much lighter. The pure love warrior fell to the ground.
"Wen Qing, this is not the highlight.
The most frustrating thing is that Yi Chang didn't come home last night."
"Brother Yi, that goddess with a hot body, were you 2 together last night?" He Tao and Wan Hao were equally curious and listened attentively. "So what?" Yi Chang's expression was indifferent.
"Holy shit.
You guys really did that? Brother Yi is awesome, what does that feel like?"
"I heard that boys can't get it in for the first time if they don't have experience."
"Is that true?" I envy Brother Yi is awesome.
The three roommates were stunned. They couldn't even touch the woman's little hand, but Yi Chang was already in a state of ecstasy.
This is totally ahead of the curve. Play games all night long.
After the three of them calmed down, Yi Chang waved his hand. The big lowly playing support was caught by the jungler in the top lane, and was constantly targeted by the marksman in the bottom lane.
Damn it, I'm going to vomit.
The three of them all had question mark faces.
What, playing games all night? That's okay.
You've made us envious, jealous, and resentful for so long.
Fuck you.
The four of them chatted and boasted as they walked towards the playground together. As for matters between yourself and women, there is no need to share them with others.
Take a guess. The sun is shining. The big snake has activated its skills. The air was filled with heat. For the freshmen who are undergoing military training, they are almost getting tan like Odbio. The diaper is full of water. It is recommended not to wear underwear. It's Lumi, what should I do? Stupid, the band-aid is XX. I feel like I can squeeze water out of my underwear. I'm smart. I'm free today. Hiss Moden, you are really awesome.
While resting during military training, everyone was exchanging experiences.
A graceful girl passed by, and the boys in Yi Chang's class were shot by Cupid's arrow.
Brothers, that girl is so hot, with that proud look in her eyes.
I feel so happy watching this.
I guess among the freshmen this year, only Wen Chang from our class can compete with her.
Really? Where is it?
Fuck, she's really goddess level, so beautiful. Just as they were discussing it with great enthusiasm.
Hey, didn't you see it yesterday?
That girl liked Yi Chang, but Yi Chang didn't like her.
Old Ji, why were you so mean to him yesterday? Alas, who would have the heart to reject a goddess? Only Brother Yi.
Just as everyone had stabilized their poses and the peacock was spreading its feathers, three people from the same dormitory were helping Yi Chang show off. After these words were spoken, several male compatriots who were unaware of the situation looked at Yi Chang with strange eyes.
Damn it, is this even possible?
You're so mean to such a pretty girl, Yi Chang must have quit smoking. They were so cool that their scalps tingled.
Ching ching.
At this time, Yi Chang was teasing the blushing Wen Ching. When Wang Wanqing heard the voice, she wanted to quickly pass by the formation where Yi Chang was. I heard a voice of Ching Ching. He suddenly felt happy and turned around and walked towards Yi Chang. As Wang Wanqing got closer and closer until she stopped next to Yi Chang, it made others envious. It turned out that she came for Yi Chang. The boys around him were extremely disappointed, feeling like they were screwed.
Ching Ching is here. Wang Wanqing smiled and said in a delicate tone.
I'm sorry, I was too excited yesterday.
The sound landed. In an instant, the boy's eyes widened. The expression was one of disbelief. Didn't I treat her harshly? And the beautiful goddess came to apologize? What the hell is going on? Damn, Yi Chang deserves to die.
And in the stands, there were several senior students who came here because of his reputation.
It was him, it was him. Is it him? The junior who drives a supercar? Yes, I saw it clearly this morning. Oh my god, I didn't expect his looks to be so impressive.
He's truly tall, rich, and handsome.
The same camouflage uniforms.
Yi Chang stood out in the crowd. He was tall, handsome, and had an excellent temperament.
He outshone the people next to him. Several senior students were fascinated by it. Wow! From today on he is my idol. Look, a girl is looking for him. Ay.
The sophomore is still single, and this little freshman is trying to get there first. The senior sister was good at talking big, but when she really did it, they were scared and just chose to watch the show. Yi Chang glanced at her out of the corner of his eye and said, Wang Wanqing, although your name also has the character Ching, I call you Wen Ching from our class. Wang Wanqing's smile froze and she stood there in a daze. Suddenly she stomped her feet, leaving everyone with a beautiful back.
Humph, one day you'll call me Ching Ching.
The male compatriots witnessed this scene and covered their hearts.
As a boy, why are you so outstanding? Damn it, women always say that others are straight men, but when it comes to the person they like, he is no longer straight? And it seems that the goddess who has turned into a dog licker is not giving up yet. I remember he hugged a girl yesterday. Yeah, he was just flirting with the pretty girl in his class. My goddess, you are so confused. He is so fickle and not worth your attention. When Wang Wanqing returned to the square formation, several boys in the class were heartbroken. The only goddess in the class. Who among them doesn't have some fantasies in their hearts? It is said that the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Some boys want to please the cold goddess like offering treasures every day. But what she got was that the goddess turned into a licking dog and took the initiative to lick Yi Chang. The disparity in life is so heartbreaking. Wang Wanqing is cold and frosty. She turned a deaf ear and bit her lip. She actually called someone Xingqing. Zhou Ziyu, He Tao, and Wang Hao looked at Yi Chang with admiration in their eyes. Damn, it has to be my brother Yi. I just gave her a good beating yesterday, and the goddess was not angry at all. Instead, I was once again rejected. Coach Yi, I want to learn this. Wanqing, why are you doing this? As soon as you turn around, I will always be behind you. In the hot weather, Yang Hao just felt cold all over. From high school to college. Moreover, he resolutely applied to the same university as his goddess. What he got in return was that Wang Wanqing and he gradually drifted apart. It seems that for my own happiness, I still need to continue working hard. Yang Hao clenched his fist to encourage himself. He endured the dry mouth and chose to give the unopened drink to Wang Wanqing. Yang Hao watched Wang Wanqing unscrew the bottle cap with a sweet, doggy-licking smile on her face. A sense of satisfaction rushed straight to the top of his head. Although she didn't drink the iced drink, after the goddess drank it, Yang Hao seemed to taste the sweetness himself. 028 That sense of security. As time goes by, the weather temperature also rises. Some students are already shaky and don't seem to be able to hold on for much longer. Sudden. Someone shouted. Someone fainted. Wanqing and the class fainted. A group of girls surrounded her and the boys also looked concerned. At this time, Wanqing's lips were a little pale and she kept holding her stomach. Yi Chang went over to take a quick look. A little bit of heat stroke. Yi Chang asked for some wet wipes and put them on Wanqing's forehead, then asked the girls in the class for some electrolyte water. Wanqing opened her eyes drowsily and saw Yi Chang, who was gentle and serious. Wanqing, Yi Chang, I'm feeling better now. Here, drink some, replenish your water and electrolytes. Yi Chang unscrewed the bottle cap. Now, it's your turn to rely on me. Then Yi Chang carried Wanqing on his back and headed towards the school hospital. Yi Chang, help me walk, I can do it. Wanqing felt that Yi Chang was also tired, carrying her on his back and being exposed to the sun for so long during military training. You are so light, it's just a trick. Yi Chang held Honey's buttocks with both hands, his mind clear of distractions. Yi Chang, are you sure you can do this? The infirmary is at the bottom of the east gate, at least 1,000 meters away. How about I come with you? The boy with the middle part stepped forward. He was the boy who had asked Wanqing to VX him in the classroom earlier. I'm fine on my own. Yi Chang's body, strengthened by the system, is full of energy. Besides, I always feel that the boy with the middle part has a longing look on his face, and it always feels weird when he is really carried on my back. Damn, my heart feels like the boy with the middle part just wants to hold a peach. Isn't this just a reward for boys with middle part? Watching Yi Chang gallop away, the boy with the middle parted hair felt a little sour in his heart. Many girls look at it, and in idol dramas, an accident often leads to a love story, not to mention that the two people seem to be a perfect match made in heaven. What's this about a handsome man and a beautiful woman? Wang Wanqing curled her lips, her heart full of longing. I would have pretended to faint if I had known. Her upright posture and broad shoulders, I really envy that girl. The girl next to him had longing in her eyes. The sultry weather clung together, adding heat to heat. Both of their camouflage jackets were soaked. The fabric of the clothes was thin to begin with, and the occasional shaking, bumping, and touching while running made Wanqing blush. Then a full sense of security swept over her body, and she subconsciously wrapped her arms around him tighter. Wanqing leaned her little head on Yi Chang's shoulder and sniffed. He smells a bit like tobacco, which is nice. Wanqing's strategy level +3. Wanqing's strategy level +3. Halfway through the journey, Wanqing raised her eyes. Yi Chang, are you tired? It's okay, we're almost there. Yi Chang just felt hot, not tired. It is the heavy and round palm that is indeed bent and tilted. The soft impact on my back feels incredible. At this time, Yi Chang tried to use a light-hearted topic. Chang, you are quite interesting. Wen Cheng blushed. Because of the heat on the first day, she didn't wear any underwear today. I followed my roommate's trick and put a band-aid on the wound.
At this time, Yi Cheng cushioned Wen Cheng's sliding body. Wen Cheng subconsciously snorted and buried her face in his back in embarrassment.
Sorry. It's okay. Yi Cheng arrived at the school hospital quickly.
The nurse was busy for a while and found nothing serious. Yi Cheng then realized that Wen Cheng was a little weak because she had not eaten breakfast and had just started her menstrual period.
Look, the handsome boy looks concerned. Are you a couple? Not yet. Wen Cheng blushed. The nurse joked, he's a handsome boy.
He's the type of guy you'd never want if you were slow. And that body, those abs, those lines, are so awesome, so fierce.
Hearing the sound, Wen Cheng took a quick glance.
His eyes lit up, then his face turned red and his mouth became dry. I thought I had already seen it, so it wouldn't hurt to take a few more peeks.
I couldn't help but think to myself. Wow, you have a great body. I want to touch it.
Just now, Yi Cheng was feeling extremely hot. He lifted the corner of his clothes slightly and wiped the sweat off his body with paper.
Wen Cheng's strategy level +2. Wen Cheng's strategy level +2. Boys' dormitory. Yi Cheng took a shower and walked into the dormitory feeling refreshed. In an instant, the dormitory was originally full of talking and laughing. The atmosphere suddenly froze.
Yi Cheng was wearing shorts and no shirt like them.
The difference is,
Yi Cheng's back is broad and thick, with distinct ridges, and every muscle looks as beautiful as if it were carved.
8-pack abs, mermaid line, G-waist.
Unlike the exaggerated muscles of the hunk in the gym, Yi Cheng's muscles are well proportioned and streamlined.
Who among the male students doesn't want to have an awesome body? My roommate's cool muscles make me drool. Brothers, what's wrong?
Old Ji, I've discovered why you are always so outstanding.
When Zhou Ziyu's eyes fell on Yi Cheng, he almost burst into tears.
He Tao's eyes were red as he continued, yes, fitness. I have to exercise after the military training.
Zhou Ziyu had mixed feelings, and recounted them one by one with some depression. Holy crap, is this even fair?
She's already a supermodel, and even her morning run has gotten her figure to this point.
Are they going to let us live? They're even suppressing our figure, right?
Hearing this, Yi Cheng, who was wearing a t-shirt, laughed and scolded, get lost, it's not that exaggerated, I still need to practice.
After saying that,
Yi Cheng examined it carefully.
I was a little surprised myself. Damn it! I thought my body shape on the first day masculine and handsome was abnormal enough.
But as time goes by, it becomes more optimized. It fits his body better, with lines like sculptures, which is really awesome.
No wonder they are so jealous.
Wang Hao, who already has 6-pack abs, just sighed. On the other side, Zhou Ziyu and He Tao were already planning their fitness methods, vowing to make a name for themselves and never be inferior to Lao Yi, until they surpass him.
Yi Cheng smiled and said, I'm sorry. Even if you practice for another 10 years, you will still be killed by me in seconds. Wang Menghan's strategy value +1. Wang Menghan's strategy value +1. The system prompt sounded inexplicably. Yi Cheng was confused. What is Wang Menghan doing with this plane? Could it be playing the piano with your fingertips? After a while, boom boom boom.
Yi Cheng's cell phone rang.
He opened VX and found that it was a message from Wang Menghan. Wang Menghan, Mr. Yi, come and watch me on Douyin.
Yi Cheng raised his eyebrows and opened the software.
Wang Menghan is live streaming. What the hell? Pay to enter the live broadcast room.
After spending 10,000 Douyin coins, Yi Cheng entered directly. At this time, he was the only viewer in the live broadcast room.
029 pain and happiness. In the live broadcast room,
Wang Menghan was wearing a JK suit, a sailor suit with a white shirt, and a light blue bow tie at the collar, which gave it an exaggerated curve. She wore a light blue plaid miniskirt, and the white shorts that reached her calves made her legs look pink. The super tall Malaysian height, coupled with the JK hairstyle, creates a very nice contrast. Yi Cheng just mentioned it casually before, but he didn't expect Wang Menghan to arrange it immediately. He really wanted to make progress. Wang Menghan stood in front of the camera, posing coquettishly. Mr. Yi, this is your exclusive live broadcast room.
How would you rate Wang Mi for dressing like this? Seeing Yi Cheng didn't say anything.
Wang Menghan continued to change.
Lace garter stockings? Shiny socks. Gradient socks.
Wear white suspenders inside and thin black stockings outside. As expected of a stocking seller, every time they sell something new they never have the same product.
No wonder they can't sell socks. Anyone looking at these can be confused. They're probably only attracting those who are into fashion. Yi Chang was indeed a little angry when he saw this. Who the hell could stand this?
The dream of 900 million girls at level 75, give 10 consecutive hits to anchor Wang Menghan 9 dragons coming to the world.
Thank you Mr. Yi for the gift, Wah. Wang Menghan strategy points +3. Wang Menghan strategy level +5.
After sending the gift, Yi Chang clicked to exit directly.
Mr. Yi, Starlight Media, 17th floor, Studio 91.
Yi Chang thought the parameters were wrong. You said so much, you want me to come?
Honestly, how much soft cushioning? Not much, just enough for you shy.
Xiao Wang, you danced again today, please be more moderate for the day.
Then when will Mr. Yi come to give us personal instruction?
Picture, JPG. Picture of a fox ears plus tail.
Holy shit. She really is that good.
Yi Chang surrendered to both sides and agreed to teach her tomorrow.
She was furious.
Afterwards, Yi Chang browsed the live broadcast room on Douyin, looking for future prey. I brushed for a long time and got a lot of beauties, but I couldn't get any rewards.
There are still some people who meet the requirements in terms of appearance. I guess the perfect health item is not acceptable.
In the dormitory, Zhou Ziyu suddenly screamed, "Fuck! School Beauty Su has released new work again.
Let me see. Let me see."
His pure lustful face, tall figure, she's really worthy of being Su Xian. Wang Hao and He Tao gathered around.
The three people over there were filled with emotion.
She is good looking, has a good figure, and works so hard to take on advertisements.
She must have made a lot of money.
Anyone who can become Su Xian's boyfriend will get both money and love, which is a blessing earned in 8 lifetimes. Yi Chang stood still like a mountain.
Just an advertising video. Su Xian told him this a long time ago.
He also sent Yi Chang a lot of behind-the-scenes footage from the filming. My body can handle having so many goddesses, but the endless WeChat messages are really overwhelming. In addition to the news about Tang Yuding and Wen Chang, Xin Xingshan also sent a message, "Junior, I'll take a taxi to school soon.
I really want to leave a message for you." Blushing. Depend on. This is also a goblin.
He was very good at talking, but when it came to actual practice, he begged for mercy with tears in his eyes.
At this time,
Master Su, who had been busy all day, came online again. Today is so tiring, yet so fulfilling.
By the way, are you free tomorrow? Do you want to have dinner together tonight? Not tomorrow, I have something to do, let's do it another day.
I have an appointment with Wang Menghan to have a date tomorrow night. Then the day after tomorrow, I'll wear it like this, picture.jpg.
Yi Chang took a look and said indifferently, "Are there any threads? If so, I'll consider it." Smirk. Su Xian, well, this is possible. Okay. Yi Chang was both sad and happy.
He never dared to dream before that he could date so many goddesses. Like others, he could only look at the pictures and have sex once. Now, with his changed identity, Yi Chang has become a hot commodity, and goddesses are actively trying to get close to him one after another.
This feeling is really great.
Yi Chang was playing with his mobile phone, and Zhou Ziyu said happily, "Old Ji, are you following Su Xian?" Yi Chang glanced at him and said frankly, "There's no point in licking the screen online.
Su Xian just asked me out for dinner tomorrow, but I declined. I had no choice but to be busy." Su Xian asked you out? Just blow it.
Zhou Ziyu curled his lips and thought that although Lao Yu was very awesome, it was impossible for all the goddesses in the world to revolve around him. Yi Chang ignored him. After receiving a phone call, he went downstairs directly. The three of them ran to the balcony to watch in tacit understanding.
He Tao gasped, "Damn it. Could it really be Su Xian looking for him?"
That's impossible unless he's the dream of 900 million girls.
That guy is so awesome that he gave Su Xian $1 million gift right away. Zhou Ziyu described it vividly, and then continued. Level 75 spending tycoon, what kind of college student spends like this? I guess reality is an old dang.
After saying that, Zhou Ziyu came to his senses and suddenly a bold guess popped up in his mind.
To be honest, old Yi really has this ability.
The big-breasted lowly, Qin Xingshan, Wenxing from the class, and a persistent pursuer of the goddess. It has to be said that Yi Chang, this damn AAA building materials general manager, is really lucky in love. Thinking of this, Zhou Ziyu and He Tao could no longer hide the envy in their eyes.
They couldn't help but sigh. They say a world of 3 is too crowded. I'm too embarrassed to watch Yi Chang's fucking world of 5. What's so surprising?
My brother Yi has good looks, a good figure, a good height, and money. He's tall, rich, and handsome. Wang Hao crossed his arms and grinned.
You guys don't even have the nerve to watch? If it were you, you'd probably be too happy to leave. Downstairs in the men's dormitory,
Qin Xingshan was carrying 3 or 4 shopping bags in his hands, wearing a white slim t-shirt, a pair of black casual pants, and AJ shoes on his feet.
Unlike before, this time she wore authentic AJs.
With her beautiful face and tall stature, the men passing by couldn't help but take a look at her.
There's no way around it, since Qin Xing's every frown and smile is so charming, that's how she attracts the attention of the opposite sex. Some even went back to the dormitory and continued to stand on the balcony to admire it carefully. She really looks like a vixen. It is probably the reincarnation of Su Daji. Damn, who on earth is this seductive vixen waiting for? This food is too good. I'm really going to get angry. Fuck.
This is Qin Xingshan.
I know her.
I heard a few days ago that 2 boys were fighting over her. Her eyes are so seductive, I'm intoxicated.
On the balcony, 4 boys in a dormitory were talking. Thanks to Yi Tao, Zhou Ziyu was already familiar with Qin Xingshan's name. This is the first time I see him in person. Zhou Ziyu was instantly stunned. This is more than 10 times better looking than the picture. Zhou Ziyu was dumbfounded. Taozi, I was wrong about you.
It turns out that senior sister Qin is a disaster in the world.
I can't speak, please shut up. He Tao felt upset and glared at Zhou Ziyu. He Tao's feelings towards senior Qin are definitely not love, but more of an appreciation of her beauty. However, the flowers were picked just as they were in full bloom. More importantly, that person was Yi Chang, my roommate. That feeling is even worse than being raped by a dog.
030 cool self-selected number.
Yi Chang left the dormitory.
Qin Xingshan let go of the little sister's hand and flew over.
Do you miss me, baby? I miss you so much.
Noticing Yi Chang's smiling face, she pouted her sexy lips. I originally wanted you to show off and bring you some water during military training, but I was afraid it would delay your chances of picking up girls. Qin Xingshan was observing secretly, and he was jealous of the lowly and the older women who were pestering him.
A day without seeing someone feels like 3 years.
Qin Xingshan used to scoff at it, but now he finally experienced it.
Yi Chang looked at senior sister Qin, who seemed to want to hang on him.
She smelled strangely fragrant.
Hey, I picked out a watch for you while shopping today.
Qin Xingshan stuffed all the bags into his hands.
And these are your clothes.
Yi Chang reached out and scratched her little nose, then asked with a smile, You've been shopping all day, why didn't you buy anything for yourself? Qin Xingshan happily shook Yi Chang's arm and said proudly, Sister, I am naturally beautiful and don't need those expensive clothes to enhance my beauty.
The male compatriots who witnessed this scene could no longer remain calm. In an instant. Stunned. My scalp felt numb. It looked like he had eaten something harder than shit. What's up with this special brew? This is even more outrageous than a weasel paying a New Year's greeting to a chicken. The goddess no longer accepts gifts from dogs, but instead gives so many gifts to boys. The logos on the exquisite packaging boxes are all luxury brands. At this moment, the word jealousy runs through my entire life. Some people gritted their teeth and said, It turns out that love is sweeter when you watch others fall in love. Some people sighed, It's awesome, even the top leaders have their time to stand up, and we all need to study hard and work harder. Remember, his name is Yi Chang. He's tall, rich, and handsome. The Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 belongs to him. And you and I, my friend, you can't learn that. On the balcony. He Tao has become numb. Zhou Ziyu took a breath of cold air. Not only is she so beautiful, but she is also thoughtful enough to give gifts to boys. He had lived for 19 years and had never seen such a beautiful thing. Not to mention luxury goods, even if a goddess takes the initiative to pay for something, it is out of reach. In this society,
Some people treat all kinds of people as if they are superior. Not to mention the goddess-level girl who was picked out of thousands.
Turning around, Zhou Ziyu put his arm around He Tao's shoulders and comforted him. It's okay, it's okay. Without Yi Chang, you won't be able to win Qin Xingshan's favor anyway. Wang Hao nodded in agreement. That's right, Taozi, you can't control it, so brother Yi has to do it. He Tao?
Without them, He Tao would have been much less miserable.
Damn it! How could someone with a temperature of 36 degrees Celsius come out with such cold words of comfort? The two of them stayed together for a while. Qin Xingshan said, if I spend all the money, will you think I'm a spendthrift?
Yi Chang waved his hand and said, you can spend it however you want.
Well, hey, I want to buy a little nest of our own. Then buy it. If it's not enough, I'll make up for it. Yi Chang waved his hand, nonchalantly. I had a preliminary understanding of Qin Xingshan's family from Li Feng's words before. Qin Xingshan's unhappy family life made him feel very insecure. Owning your own little house is also a kind of escape.
Qin Xingshan was touched and came closer. Woo woo, honey, give me a kiss. Yi Chang, who was suddenly attacked, touched his lips and slowly moved his head close to Qin Xingshan's ear.
What you just said on VX is my mark. I think it's best to choose the right day.
Hearing the sound, Qin Xingshan acted like a spoiled child and punched his chest with her pink fist.
Let's go. Next time, it's embarrassing at school.
Yi Chang stared at the beautiful woman's receding back. Huh? Sister Kohai, next time I will definitely make you cry and beg for mercy.
Qin Qing's flash attack value +5, current attack value 92.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the extra critical hit reward.
Host gets a self-selected number once.
Self-selected number cannot be monitored, cannot be queried, cannot be locked and located. Automatically block fraudulent, harassing, and other phone calls and text messages.
Can break all blocks and dial any number.
All interpretation rights belong to the system, the host can use it with confidence.
Fuck. Qin Qing's dodge rate is really high.
I can't repay him so much that I might as well make him cry twice.
Just these 3 brilliant introductions are amazing. If you think about it, it will be even more shocking.
What if he hooks up with a beautiful, rich girl from a wealthy family, and she turns out to be a controlling psychopath who targets him all the time?
Wouldn't he be helpless?
Also, if anyone offends him in the future and blocks his phone number, Yi Chang can still call and scold him.
There is a serious lack of comparison in society today.
Owning top-of-the-line limited edition supercars, top-of-the-line villas, airplanes, yachts, foreign mansions, farms, etc. is no longer enough to satisfy the rich's desire to show off.
Leopard license plates and so on are the norm. Now it has even escalated to game ID and mobile phone number.
Yi Chang had just found a mobile phone number 1777-777-7777, and it was sold at a sky-high price of 3.2 million. Yi Chang decisively transferred the SIM card into the phone, and the first thing that came to his mind was a number 1-888-888-8888.
It was soon forgotten. It's really awesome.
But every time I tell others their number, it's just dad, 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 which is so embarrassing. Finally, Yi Chang selected the number segment 1111-111-1111.
Who the hell has my number? That's awesome. As for whether this set of numbers exists? With the system in hand, the system is the greatest in the world. The selected number has been successfully activated.
Yi Chang raised the corner of his mouth, feeling refreshed. 17,777 can be sold for over 3.2 million.
My number is awesome in every aspect, so it must be worth hundreds of millions. Yi Chang returned to the dormitory refreshed. Zhou Ziyu came up immediately and asked, Old Yi, what did Senior Qin buy you? Oh my god. Rolex watches, Givenchy and Burberry clothes.
He Tao is a true Shanghainese who has been exposed to luxury goods since childhood. And these 2 new pairs of LV double-stitched, crocodile leather sneakers, each is 52,000 yuan.
I've been coveting them for a long time. A moment. Zhou Ziyu and He Tao couldn't help but gasp. Damn it, this is more painful than killing them. Among so many things, Wang Hao had only heard of Rolex and LV.
When he heard that a pair of shoes alone would cost 52,000, his pupils dilated and he looked at Yi Chang with infinite admiration. Yi Chang shrugged and started the main event.
He coughed and said, Hee, we've known each other for so long, but you still don't have my phone number? Hurry, save one for me.
Yi Chang is like a child who has got a new toy and can't help but start showing off.
031 What should you pay attention to in a relationship between an older woman and a younger man? In an internet-famous dessert shop,
Wang Menghan was eating dessert, and there was a girl sitting opposite her. Su Xian used to watch Wang Menghan's live broadcasts frequently and occasionally send gifts to her. After a while, the two became familiar with each other.
However, Wang Mengyao is particularly different today.
Hermes double-sided Kelly bag, 200,000 plus. Patek Philippe 4937 are rose gold, public price 500,000 plus.
Su Xian read it again and again, and the various details made her sigh. Absolutely authentic. I never knew you were so talented, Menghan.
Wang Menghan laughed and said, "No, I can't afford them. They were all given to me by others."
So are you dating? Or is he pursuing you?
Su Xian spoke carefully, his eyes complicated. The two have become sisters, and she understands Wang Menghan's situation.
He is a small internet celebrity who can neither starve to death nor make a lot of money.
The bag and watch cost at least 700,000 yuan, which Wang Menghan couldn't afford at all. But I have to say that Wang Menghan is really beautiful, so it is obvious that it must have been given by a man. Wang Menghan recounted to Su Xian what happened with Yi Chang.
Hearing this, Su Xian was stunned and asked with disbelief in his eyes.
The other person is the CEO of Starlight. He has a woman, and you took the initiative to use your fingers on him in his lounge, and then you knew.
The amount of information was so huge that Su Xian got goosebumps just by listening to it. Wang Menghan destroys himself? Su Xian was heartbroken. Are you sure you are sane? Yeah, you haven't seen the scene that day. It was super cool. Wang Menghan's eyes revealed intoxication. Handsome?
Su Xian was completely stunned. I went to Starlight to find Wang Menghan before, and saw the CEO of Starlight Media in the company profile. That old man, who is in his 40s, is fat and has big ears.
He has nothing to do with being handsome except for being rich, okay?
At this moment, when he looked at Wang Menghan again, the envy in Su Xian's eyes disappeared completely. At this point, she decided to give the little sisters a lesson.
Thompson, first grade. A pink Porsche Taycan drives into the basement.
Su Xian stopped next to a Bugatti with great anticipation.
Can we meet again?
She parked her car on purpose in Building A, which was some distance away from Building D where she rented. Wang Menghan looked at the various luxury cars and said softly,
"Every time I come here, I feel like I don't fit in. What a pity, I didn't meet him." Su Xian talked to himself. Wang Menghan was curious. "Sister Xian, who is it?" "Nothing, just a handsome neighbor I want to meet."
Su Xian shook his head, his eyes filled with reminiscence. At that quick glance, I found that the other person was not only young, but also tall and elegant. Su Xian still remembers the scene of 4 or 5 bodyguards protecting him closely. Rolls-Royce Phantom, Cullinan, Bugatti with Shanghai 8.111111, Mercedes-Benz supercar with Shanghai 8.88888. He is simply the perfect boyfriend template that women fantasize about. Wang Menghan casually asked, "How handsome is he?" In Wang Menghan's opinion, Su Xian owns her own dessert shop, drives a Porsche, lives in Thompson Epine, and is also very beautiful.
How could such a high-quality woman have such a nympho expression? Hearing this, Su Xian said,
"Look, these are all his cars, but that's not the point. It's that he's young, handsome, and has a good temperament.
Anyway, it's just very dazzling and attracts me." Wang Menghan blinked.
As she listened, all she could think of was Yi Chang.
"Humph, no matter how outstanding you are, can you compare to Yi Chang?" Shanghai University. Boys' dormitory.
Zhou Ziyu, He Tao, and Wang Hao opened their address books with bewildered looks on their faces.
It doesn't matter whether it exists or not.
I'll tell you once and I guarantee you won't forget it.
After saying that, Yi Chang slowly counted 11 ones.
The three were confused.
What on earth am I supposed to do? Brother Yi, are you teasing us? Yeah, that's not a funny joke at all.
Immediately afterwards, the three of them started complaining.
Who the hell believes this? If it's true, I, Zhou Xiaoyu, will eat shit on the spot. Zhou Ziyu complained while dialing the number. Beep beep beep. It actually connected. Hey.
Yuzi likes it hot, Taozi, go to the bathroom and get ready. A familiar voice came from the phone, and Zhou Ziyu looked towards Yi Chang in confusion.
In an instant. Stunned. Suffocation of breathing. Am I in trouble again? What the hell? What the hell? Fuck, you second uncle.
But the three of them are uneducated, and their fuck is widely known.
Zhou Ziyu was amazed. Old G, after meeting you, I realized that I have always been a frog in the well. Ahem, how come you found out so late?
Yi Cheng coughed lightly.
He Tao was dumbfounded. Oh my god, that's awesome. What kind of background does Brother Yi have? This number must be worth millions. MD, is my Brother Yi so awesome? Wang Hao took a breath. 11's phone number. I dare not even think about it. It feels like just a phone number can make you financially free.
He Tao and Wang Hao looked at Yi Cheng with eyes full of infinite admiration. They really couldn't imagine that a top second generation like Yi Cheng not only didn't put on airs or have a bad temper, but also got along very well with everyone. The three of them were guessing over there, and Yi Cheng waved his hand.
Just an ordinary family. The three of them heard the sound and looked like they understood. Low-key, too low-key. Brother Yi, you are so low-key. Su Xian strategy level +1. Su Xian strategy level +1. Ha! Where did this wild girl come from?
Just as he was about to have a good sleep, Yi Cheng lost all desire to sleep when faced with a sudden prompt from the system.
Su Xian? When have you ever encountered this? The system will always prompt you when you see a character that is playable. Yi Cheng didn't understand. The next day.
The sun shines down.
The three roommates are discussing something.
Zhou Ziyu looked disdainful. A relationship between an older woman and a younger man, anyone who has ever experienced it knows it. You are as thin as a monkey and you can't handle it. Hearing this, He Tao said disdainfully, you've been single since birth, you know shit.
Bullshit, I'm known as the jade-faced little white dragon in the capital, and you can't handle it anyway. Dwarf dragon?
Seeing Yi Cheng walk into the dormitory after washing up, He Tao immediately went over.
Brother Yi, you have the most experience in love. Let me ask you a question. What should I pay attention to in a relationship between an older woman and a younger man?
Very tired.
How tired?
Yi Cheng said with a smile, I'm already exhausted from attending classes during the day, and now I have to accompany her to square dance at night.
Can you handle it? He Tao was completely stunned. Hearing this, Zhou Ziyu and Wang Hao burst into laughter. After a while, the four of them walked out of the dormitory, and Zhou Ziyu asked, Old Ji, why aren't you wearing military training uniform? Oh, I have something to do.
I'll take a leave and not attend. Yi Cheng opened the car door, and the car roared and drove away. This made the three young men very envious.
Rumble. The car drove straight into Tomson-Epine in Lujiazui.
Among the luxury homes in Shanghai, Tangshan-Epine is estimated to be ranked after 30th. It is far inferior to villas such as Tan Palace, Jingyuan, Suyuan, etc.
But Yi Cheng liked it very much.
After all, when he was young, he had only heard of Tomson-Epine.
It's a dream come true.
It is also close to its own FS bar.
As for villas, you can buy them later. You must have a large flat villa.
The 1,200 square meter duplex is currently under renovation, and Yi Cheng went upstairs to check the progress.
At the same time,
Wang Menghan and Su Xian had opposite work routes, so Wang Menghan took a taxi.
Hey! He's back?
Su Xian came to the garage and saw 5 of his neighbors' cars parked neatly in the parking spaces.
Rolls-Royce Phantom, Cullinan, Bentley Continental, Mercedes-AMG 1 and Bugatti.
And the Bugatti is a blue label car, so you can imagine how valuable it is.
They look really cool side by side.
Then she discovered the details. The number plates of 5 cars had been changed.
11 ones? Isn't it possible?
Su Xian dialed the number out of curiosity, but the call didn't go through. When adding a friend on WeChat using their phone number, it shows that the user does not exist.
I guess he did it on purpose because he was harassed by too many people of the opposite sex. Su Xian understands this very well. When Douyin posts a location plus night view, there are a lot of comments trying to take shortcuts. Once, someone left a small note on the bus, starting with Mom. I guess he got so tired from playing tiles that he can't tell the difference between the game and reality. This is a Porsche Taycan. Wouldn't he be more tempted by the opposite sex when he goes out? At this time, a Ferrari was parked in the opposite parking space.
The owner came over to chat, but was politely declined by Su Xian.
Hey! I wanted to wait a little longer, maybe I could run into you by chance.
Su Xian started the car and left helplessly.
The other side. Yi Chang walked down from the elevator.
At this moment, a slightly chubby guy was sticking his butt out, trying hard to find a good angle to take a photo.
The Bugatti Chiron SS 300 Plus still takes off in style.
After a night of fun, Wu Dongyan would admire the Bugatti with the license plate number 51 when he returned home every day. Then, Wu Dongyan discovered something incredible.
He squatted down and took out his phone in one go. Shadam, this is a Mercedes AMG 1, and the license plate is just as awesome as a Bugatti.
Yi Chang waited quietly for him to finish filming. Rao Xing came to the Bugatti and it was time to change cars. As soon as he opened the car door, Wu Dongyan, who saw the noise, ran over immediately.
Holy crap! Awesome, neighbor, is this your car?
Holy crap, this license plate is as cool as the car.
Come on, want to smoke?
If it's convenient for you, add me in touch so we can have fun together someday. Yi Cheng took the cigarette, and Wu Dongyan held it and lit it. These wealthy people are outgoing and talkative, speak nicely, and have a good grasp of the ways of the world. Yi Cheng greeted him and chatted with him for a few words. Wu Dongyan smiled brightly and politely asked if he could sit in and experience it.
No problem. Yi Cheng is not in a hurry.
After a while, Wu Dongyan pointed at the Mercedes-Benz supercar and rubbed his hands.
Mr. Yi, is that car also yours? It's mine, take any picture you want.
Wu Dongyan made a very excited expression, and the emotional value was well delivered.
Oh my god. Mr. Yi, you are so awesome. Bugatti Chiron SS 300 Plus global sales of 30 units, at least 70 million plus. Mercedes-Benz AMG 1, the landing price is nearly $500 million.
The license plates on both cars are also really impressive.
Mr. Yi, it's my honor to be friends with you.
You can tell at first glance that Wu Dongyan is a car lover, and he never stops talking about cars. As we chatted, we talked about the beautiful neighbor in the community. He said there were 2 goddesses in the community, and he just met one of them but unfortunately was rejected, otherwise he would definitely give her to Brother Yi.
Boom.
It felt like being friends who had known each other for a long time.
When Yi Chang started the Bugatti, Wu Dongyan's face was full of regret. Brother Yi is really great. It's a pity that we met too late. By the way, I haven't added you on WeChat yet. Number 11, just search and add it. Yi Chang waved his hand, stepped on the accelerator, and the Bugatti roared away.
Upon hearing this, Wu Dongyan's expression first turned to doubt, then to surprise, and finally to shock.
Holy crap! It's true. This display is so cool. What a big shot.
Whether it's the sports car, the license plate, or the phone number, it's all super impressive. The only downside is that Brother Yi is wearing a Rolex, which is a bit too low-key.
Morning rush hour.
A Bugatti with the license plate Shanghai A11111 followed the flow of traffic. When waiting at traffic lights, some people sitting in the back seats of cars lowered their windows to take pictures. Perhaps there are also female drivers who don't know what kind of car this is, but from the streamline of the car body and the license plate hanging on it, there is no doubt about the value of this car.
Ding ding ding. The cell phone rang.
Yi Cheng answered the call, and Wang Menghan's pleasant voice came from the other end.
Mr. Yi, I'm at the company. What are you looking forward to tonight?
She was referring to her dressing style.
Oh, I'm almost there.
There was a rustling sound on the other end of the phone, and then Wang Menghan's tone was extremely surprised.
That I have to find some clothes, Mua, a little surprise for you.
After hanging up the call, I thought of Wang Menghan's tall stature and his long, round legs. His legs were so beautiful. To be honest, with her body proportions, she would be invincible no matter what stocking she wore. When he thought of this, Yi Chang shamelessly raised the flag.
After a while, the Bugatti was parked in the company parking space of Starlight Media. There are many luxury cars in a city like Shanghai. But Bugatti is extremely rare everywhere. It immediately attracted the attention of many people. They looked at the cool Bugatti and the stylish license plate with some envy in their eyes. When Yi Chang got out of the car, this emotion reached its peak. As the saying goes, there is no harm without comparison. Damn! God is unfair.
Not only is he rich, but he also has such powerful physical hardware.
How can he let the tyrants live? Fuck! Starlight Media.
Wang Menghan put down her phone and went to the dressing room on the 17th floor to put on makeup.
At first, she wanted to perform finger piano in Yi Chang's lounge. Fortunately, I held on. Otherwise, if Yi Chang saw him, he would be laughed at and called Inda. At this time, many of the company's morning female anchors have already arrived.
Most of them are part-time female internet celebrities, both adults and children, with average financial conditions. Unless there are large-scale events, big internet celebrities will come to the company to borrow the large stage live broadcast room, and they rarely appear in the company at other times. They were all surprised to see Wang Menghan and couldn't help asking curiously.
Menghan, are your bag and watch fakes? Where did you buy it? The quality is really good and it looks just like the real thing. Woohoo, please share.
The eyeliner in Wang Menghan's hand paused, and she stammered, not knowing how to answer. The sides of her cheeks were red as if she had put on blush.
Could it be true? Was it bought by Mr. Yi?
A group of women were gossiping as if they had just heard of a shocking piece of news.
032 in the office. Wang Menghan pretended not to hear. The answer is that they are afraid of bringing bad influence to Yi Chang. Don't answer. Women are naturally fond of spreading rumors. Fortunately, there were some female anchors nearby who were not present that day. Never met Yi Chang. Someone asked curiously. Sisters, is Mr. Yi young? Is he handsome? What's his personality like?
As soon as these words were spoken,
the fire of gossip is completely ignited. Yeah, they kept praising Mr. Yi for his looks. Could he be more handsome than Wu Haocheng? Hearing this, a short-haired female anchor laughed. Ha ha ha, how is that possible? Wu Haocheng is the face value of the domestic entertainment industry.
I guess they are just praising each other for commercial purposes. His appearance is worthy of recognition.
At least he is better looking than the previous boss.
I haven't met Mr. Yi either, but comparing Wu Haocheng to Mr. Yi is an insult to Mr. Yi. One is a capital tycoon, and the other is a product of capital operation.
There's no comparison between the two.
Several girls were whispering over there.
At this moment, the glass door on the 17th floor was gently pushed open. The discussion stopped instantly and everyone turned their eyes over.
He was wearing a shirt and trousers, and had a tall and straight figure. There was a sense of oppression in his every gesture, and his calm aura seemed to make the entire work area intimidating. He is not as fresh and handsome as Wu Haocheng. Yi Chang has sharp features and a bad look.
Mr. Yi. Good morning, Mr. Yi.
Yi Chang nodded in response, with a faint smile on his face. After saying a few words to Wang Menghan, Yi Chang left. A colleague patted the short-haired woman.
Hey, everyone's gone, it's time to get back to your senses.
The short-haired female anchor then blinked inside.
Oh my god. Mr. Yi is so handsome?
He has a great temperament and is so rich. I can change the person I fantasize about in the middle of the night from now on. Yeah, he's not the same type as Wu Haocheng, but I prefer guys like Mr. Yi who are cool and manly.
Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast, I feel like I'm in love. The female employees who had never met Yi Chang looked excited. Having such a handsome boss, I am full of motivation at work. After a brief discussion,
everyone's eyes were focused on Wang Menghan again, with envy in their eyes.
What the hell? Secretary Wang? Menghan, how did you get this position through the back door? I really envy you. Wang Menghan didn't expect Yi Chang to come directly to him.
I just chatted with myself for most of the day. Feeling the various complicated looks from my colleagues, I couldn't help but feel happy inside.
Yi Chang's conditions are simply invincible.
Coupled with the halo attributes of the company boss, it is simply the maximum buff. Just now, several colleagues were staring at Yi Chang intently.
How could Wang Menghan not understand what they meant?
They wanted to stick to Yi Chang right then and there, but Yi Chang's aura was too strong, and before they got to know Mr. Yi well, they didn't dare to act rashly.
Wang Menghan was a little proud. Humph. A bunch of vixens, none of them can make progress like me. Wang Menghan intimacy +2. Wang Menghan strategy value +2.
After looking at the document for a while, Yi Chang twisted his neck and unbuttoned a button of his shirt.
I usually dress casually.
He still needs to get used to the more formal attire. As the chairman of Starlight Media, he is like a walking postcard of the company.
It is not good to be too immature. Yi Chang tried to dress more businesslike to look more mature. Knock, knock, knock.
There was a knock on the door.
Enter. Wang Menghan walked into the office. Look up. Yi Chang was seen leaning on the boss chair, biting the cigarette butt. The smoke surrounding her body and her cold aura made her lose consciousness for a second. Wang Menghan's face turned slightly red, and she buried her head and said softly, "Mr. Yi, I'll go to your lounge to change clothes first." Wang Menghan's strategy value +1. Wang Menghan's strategy level +2. The system prompt sounded again. Yi Chang was a little confused. Could it be that Wang Menghan is his beauty fan? After a while. Dang dang dang. Isn't it beautiful?
Wang Menghan walked out prettily. Yi Chang looked Wang Menghan up and down, his eyes showing 1 part of surprise and 9 parts of passion.
Chinese girl outfit. Wang Menghan has 2 ponytails and wears 2 pink headdresses. The small cheongsam with pink floral pattern wraps the delicate body to perfection. She has an invincible height and a pair of slender and round legs, which are decorated with thin white suspenders, making her look even more seductive and sexy. The silver-white Valentino high heels made her look taller than she actually was. Just this pair of incredibly long legs, they look like they're from the Legs for the Year series. With a Malaysian height like this, if the man is shorter, he will have to unplug the charger when eating. Come here and sit here.
Yi Chang patted his legs and beckoned to her again.
Wang Menghan swayed gently.
The slim-fitting cheongsam has an exaggerated waist-to-hip ratio that creates a charming curve. She came to him obediently and dropped the round peach.
Immediately afterwards, the pink cheongsam twisted. Patting the cafeteria again?
Wang Menghan pursed his lips. "Oh, Tang Yuding is so spectacular, you must be spectacular too."
"It looks good anyway, and the taste remains the same, try it."
As time goes by, Yi Chang half leaned back in the chair, letting Zhang Huanyang under the desk gently massage her head.
Comfortable. I'm just not proficient enough and need to practice more. After a while,
Yi Chang let out a long sigh.
Wang Menghan's eyes were filled with intoxication, and she said in a delicate voice, "Boss Yi, isn't it time to reward me?" In the lounge, Yi Chang began to form seals quickly. Wang Menghan's strategy value +3. Wang Menghan's strategy value +3. Wang Menghan's strategy value +3. This day, Yi Chang was greedy for Wang Menghan's devilish figure. Emperor Yu Xiong, white silk suspenders, long legs, Z firebag. Having a lot of fun. After recovering for a while, Wang Menghan took the initiative to speak. "Mr. Yi, are you tired? Let Menghan give you a massage." Hiss.
Cheng's figure is so good that it explodes, Xiang Tian. Yi Chang let her massage him. Her technique was casual, but quite comfortable.
"Okay, that's enough, time to eat." "Ah, didn't we just have lunch?" Wang Menghan was still a little reluctant to leave.
Her expression made Yi Chang confused for a moment as to who had taken advantage.
Why does it feel like Wang Menghan has made a killing?
Yi Chang likes Chingren's beauty the most and strokes her hair gently.
"I mean, you're hungry." "Oh, you understand?" Wang Menghan nodded slightly, "Yeah." Snap. 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 Yi Chang was sitting in the office, and Wang Menghan took a lot of photos.
Not satisfied with this, she raised her phone high, pulled herself into the camera, and took a photo with Yi Chang. At this time, Su Xian sent a message. After chatting for a few words, Wang Menghan shared the photo with Su Xian.
033 drink 3 cups as punishment? Wang Menghan just wanted to show off a little in front of Su Xian. He's the boss of our company. Looks good, doesn't he? No, isn't the boss of your company a middle-aged man named Lao Deng? Su Xian was completely confused. You look so young, are you kidding me?
To be honest, judging from his facial features from the side, he definitely can't be ugly, he's quite handsome. Su Xian replied to several messages in a row. When he saw middle-aged old Deng, Wang Menghan frowned, and when he saw Yi Chang being praised, Wang Menghan felt a sense of honor.
What Lao Deng? How could I like him if it was Lao Deng? You know my requirements for my partner. Besides a good family background, the most important thing is that he must be of a height and good looks that I like. He acquired Starlight Media, and I heard it was valued at over 3 billion. He must have spent a lot of money on the acquisition. Upon hearing this, Su Xian widened his eyes slightly. What does his family do?
I'm still a freshman, I'm just an old cow eating young grass, hee hee hee.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Seize the opportunity.
It would be best if you could stay by his side forever.
Then you won't have to worry about anything in your life.
Yes, I want to give it to him, but he has always been very sympathetic to me.
I like him very much. Grin. After the chat ended, Su Xian was stunned for a few seconds. I enlarged the picture and looked at it over and over again.
A high nose bridge, deep eyes. Youthfulness coupled with a superior profile. The most crucial point is that the other party is still a college student and acquired Starlight Media for billions. You can imagine how strong the impact was on her.
3 billion in cash is simply terrifying. According to incomplete statistics,
there are approximately 16,800 households in Shanghai with assets of 100 million yuan.
This includes real estate and the like.
They are often worth hundreds of millions or even hundreds of millions, but most of their wealth is real estate such as company valuations and properties. Some billionaires even look glamorous, but in fact they owe a lot of debt to banks.
What does it mean to acquire a company with 3 billion in working capital? It is estimated that the family's liquid funds exceed 10 billion yuan. He is one of the top rich second generation in Shanghai. Excellent. No wonder the self-disciplined Wang Menghan couldn't control himself. It's just that, this boy looks a little familiar. It can't be. Impossible, it can't be such a coincidence. Wang Menghan's luck is simply incredible.
It would be a lie to say I wasn't envious, but I wasn't very envious either.
After all, Su Xian's goal is not bad. A little after 9 in the evening, a message popped up on Yi Chang's phone. It was from Wu Dongyan. Is brother Yi here? Come and visit us if you have time. Enough beauties. Then attach a positioning. FS bar?
Yi Chang raised his eyebrows.
What a coincidence.
On second thought, the shopping street where FS is located is the closest shopping mall to Thompson 1.
It would be nice to make more friends in Shanghai.
As wealth grows, so too will the circle of expansion. Yi Chang's main purpose was to make some friends and inspect the work, so it didn't matter whether the woman was beautiful or not.
In the dark night, Bugatti is like a ghost, cutting through the sky.
It took more than half an hour to drive.
The car arrived at FS Bar,
as an upscale nightclub in this area. At this time, there were quite a few supercars parked in the ground parking lot, including Ferrari, Lamborghini, McLaren, etc.
When Yi Chang's Bugatti roared over, he immediately became the undisputed protagonist. It instantly became the focus. Holy shit! What am I seeing? It's a Bugatti. Look at the license plate again, this is the boss. Oh my god, I need to take a picture. As soon as I parked the car, many young people came over to take pictures of it.
Under the envious gazes of the crowd, Yi Chang got out of the car and walked towards the nightclub.
At the same time, FS Nightclub. Boss booth. 5 or 6 well-dressed young people were toasting each other. Someone asked if Wu Ge could give us a hint as to who the new friend tonight is. Wu Dongyan smiled mysteriously and didn't reveal anything, saying that you will know when you meet him, and he is definitely very awesome. At this moment, someone suddenly laughed and scolded. Lu Yang, you dared to be late for Anchor's game. First, drink 3 cups as punishment. Upon hearing this, Lu Yang did it without hesitation. Mr. Yi. Good evening, Mr. Yi. The employees in the store who knew him greeted him. Yi Chang nodded and raised his hand to indicate that he didn't need security to follow him. Wu Dongyan, who had been looking at the aisle, noticed Yi Chang, stood up and waved. Here. Yi Chang walked over but didn't even sit down. At this moment, someone suddenly greeted. You, the new member? How dare you be late for Anchor's party? Drink 3 cups as punishment. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the booth looked at Lu Yang in disbelief. How dare he? The other party is a big shot that Anchor took great pains to invite. Oh, by the way, Lu Yang was late, so he is not sure. That's okay. Everyone looked at Wu Dongyan with a dark face, then looked at the boss with a calm expression, and chose to watch silently. It's simple, the more you talk, the more mistakes you make, the less you talk, the better. Besides, Lu Yang's personality is indeed a bit domineering. Wu Dongyan was about to smooth things over when Yi Chang spoke up. Do you know me? We met last time at the LV store. Lu Yang's expression changed and he extended his hand. Having said that, Yi Cheng had some impression. You're the one who wants to hook up with Tang Yuding, right?
Yi Cheng thought that these second generations could still see the situation clearly, so he ignored what the other party said about drinking 3 cups of wine as punishment. Unexpectedly, a hint of teasing flashed in Lu Yang's eyes, and the moment Yi Cheng stretched out his hand, he withdrew his hand. Then, Lu Yang glanced at Yi Cheng calmly. Sorry, bro, I just had some snacks and my hands are a little greasy. Yi Cheng raised his head with a smile on his face. Damn it, I overestimated you. Yi Cheng has always been a person who is unwilling to suffer any loss. If he was tricked by someone, he would just swallow his anger and go home to sulk. This is not his character. Yi Cheng grabbed Lu Yang's outstretched hand, pulled it hard towards himself, and then gently let go. Bang! Lu Yang was caught off guard and fell directly into the aisle, gasping in pain. Yi Cheng still had a smile on his face. You said you, meeting old friends, are you really that excited? The young man in the booth witnessed this scene. There was a hint of awe in his eyes as he looked at Yi Cheng. A boss is a boss. If anyone provokes him, he will take revenge on the spot. Moreover, Yi Cheng was calm and composed from beginning to end. Lu Yang, on the other hand, behaved in an ugly manner. The difference between the two is obvious. What's more, Yi Cheng is a big boss, even Angkor Wu has to call him that. So no matter from which perspective, Lu Yang is asking for trouble. Awesome. In full view of everyone, Lu Yang climbed up and his expression changed. He has become a clown. I'm sorry, brother Yi, leave the rest to me. Wu Dongyan smiled and apologized. Turning his head, his expression changed and his brows were furrowed. What the hell are you doing? I invited brother Yi here. Lu Yang, you are drunk. Clear your mind. After saying that, 6 bottles of beer were placed in front of Lu Yang. 034 Your name is Jin Yaki? Lu Yang's pupils shrank and his face looked extremely ugly. If he blows 6 bottles in one breath, he will go out lying down. Yi Cheng's clothes were modest, but the Rolex Landis on his wrist was quite impressive. Although they are not ordinary, they are all wealthy guys with some assets in Shanghai. Plus, it was Yi Cheng's first meeting with them. Lu Yang naturally had a sense of superiority as a senior. Want to play a trick? As for the fact that Yi Cheng got to the big soft lowly Tang Yuding first, he was just a little angry at the time. After all, he had a lot of women to play with. What caught Lu Yang even more off guard was, he calls himself Wu Dongyan Angkor. But Angkor respectfully calls Yi Cheng, brother Yi? But I've already suffered a loss, and I'm still blowing 6 bottles. I can't afford to lose face in front of everyone. At this time, Wu Dongyan whispered a few words in Lu Yang's ear. Lu Yang's unhappy expression was first surprised, and then slowly turned into a smile. I just had a few too many drinks and was talking nonsense. Don't mind me, brother Yi. We are brothers from now on. Since I was wrong first. How about this, I'll just blow half of it as apology, okay, brother Yi. Just now Wu Dongyan told him about Yi Cheng in front of him. Mercedes-Benz AMG 1, license plate number 58. Bugatti, license plate 51. Even the fucking cell phone number has 11 ones, which is unheard of. It's because I, Lu Yang, am too narrow-minded. Just the 2 cars on display are worth far more than 100 million. Moreover, Yi Cheng owns the Shanghai Leopard license plate. This license plate is not only a vehicle identification, but also a symbol of identity and wealth. And he has 2 of them. This level of wealth is far beyond that of everyone here. He must have a good background. He really can't afford to offend him. However, drinking 6 bottles in a hurry is a death sentence. 3 bottles are just right. Yi Cheng feels proud and he feels good. Fuck, who's so bold? Before Yi Cheng could say anything, Song Hu came behind him with a group of tall and strong bodyguards. It's simply the opposite of Tiangang. He made progress every day by licking hard and slowly, and ended up having an incident in his own bar. This is really putting me, Song Hu, in a difficult position. As the bodyguards surrounded the booth, Song Hu slammed his hand on the crystal table. Fuck, give me some dicks, drink it quickly. It's an honor for you to drink with our boss at FS Bar to apologize. Otherwise, this matter will definitely not be solved by a few bottles of wine. When a row of strong men came to the boss card, they surrounded the entire booth. In this kind of scene, not only Lu Yang, but also other people who had nothing to do with it, all looked nervous.
A society ruled by law. Xiaoson, please be patient.
Yi Cheng's expression was calm. It's a small matter.
This guy loves to drink.
It's no big deal to add 2 more bottles. Yi Cheng's voice sounded like a devil to Lu Yang.
Damn it. Brother Yi, do you have to be so cruel?
But what Brother Yi said was like spilled water.
10 bodyguards are watching closely. It turns out that FS Bar is also owned by Yi Gu. Looking at this situation, Brother Yi is the real big shot, right? With this thought, Lu Yan wanted to repair the relationship and make friends with the big boss. Brother Yi, then I'll do it. Gurgle. Ahem.
After drinking bottle after bottle, Lu Yang felt that he was about to see too much milk.
If I do something that makes you unhappy, don't worry, it must be you who made me unhappy first. That's what Yi Cheng is like.
This scene shocked the girls who came.
Damn. Brother Lu suddenly looks harmless. What's up with those bodyguards? Didn't you hear? He's the boss here. I knock, he's so handsome.
They had arrived a long time ago and chose to wait and see when the conflict happened.
Looking at Yi Cheng, the girl's eyes lit up. Brother Yi, I'll toast you a glass.
Ha, I didn't expect that FS Bar was opened by Brother Yi.
I'll raise another drink, Brother Yi,
please feel free to do as you please. At this time, they saw Yi Chan leaning slightly on the sofa, with one hand on the back of the sofa and the other holding a wineglass. The wind is light and the clouds are clear, with a smile on his face. Next to him was Wu Dongyan, the original central figure. Wu Dongyan now had a smile on his face, and was toasting Yi Cheng in a companionable manner. The other young people in the booth were also excited and joined in the fun, like stars surrounding the moon. It turns out that even a rich young man like Wu Dongyan has to find his place in the right place. You have to know that Wu Dongyan comes from an extremely wealthy family.
He lives in Thompson first floor and drives a Ferrari.
The scene before them made them extremely excited.
Definitely a top-tier rich second generation.
Even Angkor has to look up to him, and he's the boss of FS, so he must be very rich.
A girl squeezed her legs together and said, "Ah. He's so handsome, I can't help it." They were whispering. "What are you all standing there for? Come, toast to Mr. Yi." Wu Dongyan waved his hand and told them to accompany Yi Cheng well. "Hello, Mr. Yi." The girls greeted him gently, seductively, or coquettishly.
They could no longer hold back and sat down one by one beside Yi Cheng, staring at him with fiery eyes.
Wu Dongyan raised his glass. "Brother Yi, I won't say more. I've called out all the wines in my collection, and they haven't been touched yet. Have fun."
When the wine glasses clinked together, Wu Dongyan deliberately lowered his glass by 3 inches so that his sister could see it clearly. Yi Cheng clinked glasses with a smile and scanned them one by one using the system. It turns out that women who often hang out in nightclubs are good for nothing. Accompanied by passionate music, luxurious foreign and red wine, and the familiarity of time and the catalysis of alcohol, the girls also let go. The girls cheered and drank, and soon the atmosphere became lively. There were girls with sexy bodies and beautiful skin sitting on both sides of Yi Cheng.
After drinking some wine, they couldn't help but lean on Yi Cheng.
Several of the people present here come from wealthy families. He still praises Yi Cheng so much, not to mention that the bar with an investment of hundreds of millions was also opened by Yi Cheng. Normally they are the goddesses that ordinary people dream of, but they are extremely open in front of Yi Cheng. When the other girls saw the 2 people clinging to Yi Cheng, their eyes changed. At the drinking party, even Wu Dongyan's glass was 3 points lower, which shows how powerful Yi Cheng is. Not only does she have a high status, she is also very good looking.
How can we not let other little sisters have some sneaky thoughts? The 2 girls next to me kept testing me.
The smell of alcohol mixed with perfume, Yi Cheng looked dull and reached out to push them away.
In their resentful eyes.
"You guys play, I'm going to get some fresh air first."
Yi Cheng squinted and put out his cigarette.
In the past, I always heard about the games played by the rich second generation, such as Guess the Poop, Golden Roulette, etc. After all, girls who love to play will not have bad luck in pregnancy.
Yi Cheng couldn't avoid it. What's more, after experiencing the beautiful scenery, who would lower their standards?
Yi Cheng walked out of the booth, scanning as he walked.
When passing a booth, the system sounded. Perfect collection target detected, Jin Yaki.
When the opponent's strategy level reaches 60+ and the strategy is successful, you will be rewarded with a top-level real estate blind box.
On the booth.
4 men and 5 women, pairs of them pressed very closely together. There was only one JK girl who kept stuffing things into her mouth. Excluding the others, she is the only one left.
Damn it.
She was a spirited little girl, and her face, which looked like a ghostly talisman, had completely stunned Yi Chang.
Your name is Jin Yaki?
The girl opened her confused eyes, looked at Yi Chang and asked.
I am the handsome guy, do you know me?
She has red hair, a white suspender with a blue JK skirt, and a Hello Kitty tattoo on her thigh wrapped in black over the knee stockings. When the other person raised her heavily made-up face, the white powder was thicker than the putty on the wall.
My passionate horse. No wonder the men in the booth don't want to play with her. If it weren't for the system prompt, Yi Chang wouldn't even look at this kind of stuff. As expected.
The girls in the same booth were stunned on the spot.
Am I seeing right? Is this guy hitting on her? Oh my god, which one of us isn't better than her? Is he sure he's in his right mind? You're overthinking it. The handsome guy is probably just chatting casually. A girl patted the man next to her and said jokingly. Your online crush is being hit on, why don't you stop it?
You are my baby, she is nothing. The man was extremely disgusted. It is a big taboo to chat up girls sitting in other people's booths in a bar. But Jin Yaki looked like a ghost and no one cared about her at all. After the two chatted for a few words, Yi Chang took Jin Yaki out of the booth. The woman was stunned when she saw this. That man of talent is outstanding in every way, how could that be? They can't figure it out, but it doesn't stop them from being extremely envious and jealous.
The men applauded and said, good job, seeing her drinking has ruined my appetite. Jin Yaki followed behind Yi Chang. Are you sure you want to treat me to a barbecue? Right. Yi Chang nodded.
Thinking of the system's prompt, he called Song Hu to take Jin Yaki to remove the flour from her face. Just as Yi Chang returned to the booth, he found Wu Dongyan and others. They all stared at him with wide eyes in disbelief.
In an instant, everyone gasped.
His face was suffocating.
Holy shit! Brother Yi, are you serious? Mr. Yi, is he drunk? I guess so. Do you think he'll regret it when he wakes up tomorrow?
The rich guy said it was an eyesore. The girls were somewhat dissatisfied.
What the hell? Any one of us is 100 times stronger. Fuck. Could it be that Mr. Yi just likes ugly girls? Oh my god, I almost fainted in the bathroom. It's terrible, it's really terrible. Everyone was secretly shocked and said they couldn't understand Mr. Ye's mysterious operation.
Lu Yang was dizzy, but his mind was clear.
Damn, my brother Yi is different.
I must find more ugly girls like this for him in the future.
Yi Chang took in everyone's expressions.
The eyes are playful. The greater the doubts now, the more satisfied I will be later.
Soon, Yi Chang waved to a stunning young beauty. Jin Yaki, come and sit down.
Everyone looked at a young girl walking over. She exudes a natural and innocent temperament. She looks fresh and refined even without any makeup. On the slightly childish face, the facial features are delicate and the outline of the top beauty is beginning to take shape.
She is really tender and really beautiful.
When she sat obediently next to Yi Chang, the other girls were overshadowed. Everyone was stunned and rubbed their eyes.
I realized that I was not seeing things.
The clothes were exactly the same as before, and it was indeed the ugly duckling. Wu Dongyan woke up as if from a dream, with a smile of admiration on his face.
Brother Yi, you have a really good eye.
Lu Yang opened his mouth in surprise and echoed, fuck, it has to be my brother Yi. He has such sharp eyes, so awesome. Mad, let me be honest, I really misjudged you just now.
No wonder brother Yi looked down on them.
It turns out he has too high standards.
Everyone was stunned and talked about it.
Yi Chang was also extremely satisfied. Jin Yaki has a pair of pure big eyes that are as clear as water, and 2 shallow dimples at the corners of her mouth make her look more cute, lovely, and sweet. Snow-white beautiful legs, over the knee black stockings, the sock cuffs tightly bind the round wineglass legs, showing a touch of fleshiness.
He is just over 160 centimeters tall and quite small. Hold it up, isn't it? Wow, so many snacks, can I eat all of them? Eat it.
Yi Chang could tell that the other party was a girl who had just entered society. For various reasons, I had no choice but to increase Jin Yaki's age by a few years. She doesn't have any big plans, she's just cute and innocent, with only eating in her eyes.
The tender ones can even squeeze out water. This is hard. This one is so white and soft.
Hiss, this is so salty. Jean Yaki was reserved at first. When she ate the delicious food, her eyes lit up and she commented on it in a babble. Jean Yaki looked at Yi Cheng's face from time to time.
So cool. And so generous. Can I see your tattoo? Yeah.
Yi Cheng didn't like girls with skin, so he rubbed it with his fingers. It turned out to be a sticker.
Aren't you just looking? Jean Yaki's face turned embarrassed and her breathing became faster. I have a boyfriend, please don't be like this, okay?
She stuttered. Yi Cheng found it quite interesting and asked with a smile, then why did you come to the bar without telling him? Jean Yaki puffed out her cheeks and quickly shook her head. No, the guy in the booth just now was my boyfriend. Then you guys are having quite a blast, all four of you are hugging the girls and eating their mouths. Seeing that Jean Yaki was confused, Yi Cheng asked her something.
Actually, we are in an online relationship. Jean Yaki nodded dully. That woman is his ex-girlfriend. I have to say. Most of the spirited young girls are also very innocent at the beginning.
She doesn't care whether you are rich or not, and she doesn't mind if you are ugly.
As long as we are together, I want to stick to you. As long as we provide correct guidance before they go astray, that's enough. But I decided to break up with him. He's so abominable. He ignored me. He even took his ex-girlfriend to eat Su Xian and didn't give me any. You are so cute.
Hearing this, Yi Cheng was completely stunned.
A relationship ended because of a meal of Su Xian?
And you are so handsome, but you are drawn into that horrible look, which will scare you to death even if you are hungry. You said you'd treat me to a barbecue. You're so kind to me by treating me to Su Xian food. Jean Yaki looked at Yi Cheng, her dimples blushing as she raised her lips, but her words were very bold.
Hey, you're much prettier than him. Be my boyfriend. Jean Yaki strategy level +5. Jean Yaki strategy level +5. Jean Yaki, can you be a little more broad-minded? Yi Cheng was completely speechless. After hearing this, Jean Yaki boldly imagined and spoke weakly. Then I want to eat hot pot, but will it be too expensive? A simple look with tender and beautiful cheeks. Yi Cheng suddenly felt that some of those energetic young men were really damnable. Why did you spend more than $10 to seduce the girl when she was at her most tender age? Damn. Fortunately, I caught the innocent Jean Yaki. Yi Cheng naturally hugged Jean Yaki. Come here, get closer. 035 I only do what you like. Jean Yaki's body stiffened, and she boldly raised her round peach. Then he took out his cell phone and played Candy Crush. Yi Cheng smiled, what's wrong? Weren't you quite brave just now? Jean Yaki strategy points +3. Jean Yaki strategy points +2. Jean Yaki moved a little closer to his arms as if possessed by some mysterious force. Yi Cheng hugged the girl and heard the system prompt sound. His score increased by 5 points after being intimate with her. How innocent. Jean Yaki raised her head and looked at Yi Cheng. She had to admit that Yi Cheng was even more handsome than the internet celebrities she followed. Her ideal type was a tall and thin boy who was over 180 centimeters tall. As for money, at her age, she has no brains to think about it. I feel so happy and will show off to my sisters in the future. She has little experience and doesn't know much about wine or clothing brands, she just likes to eat delicious food. The two of them added each other on WeChat, and she directly pinned Yi Cheng to the top of her list and fiddled with her phone for a while. Yi Cheng looked at the sudden transfer and didn't know whether to laugh or cry. 156.8 yuan. Jean Yaki said proudly, is the money enough for hot pot? I'll give you all my money. She had just graduated from school and entered society, working in a factory with her cousin. I haven't worked for many days and don't have much money. She met her boyfriend through an app chat app, and his shoes were longer than her face, but she didn't like him. Except for the puppy love she had in junior high school, which made her blush and feel embarrassed when they met. To be honest, she was really looking forward to a sweet love in a strange city. She is happy even if they just pool their money to have a good meal together. The youthful innocence makes us dare to love and hate, and never consider the future. Yi Cheng felt like he was playing with a child, it was really fun. What about your travel expenses back home? Why don't we just go to your rented house and make do with it? Travel expenses, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Jin Yaki blushed, but as long as she was determined on this person, she was not afraid to do something. The two of them were communicating with each other in their ears.
Make others envious. On the booth.
Wu Dongyan, Lu Yang and others had no taste for wine and were extremely envious of Yi Chang. The girls in the booth were jealous of Jin Yaki. I was jealous of her beauty, and even more envious of her being favored by Yi Chang.
The drinking party is over.
It was Yi Chang's home game, and Wu Dongyan persuaded him no matter what and still got the meal for free. Wu Dongyan charged 200,000 cards when he left.
Soon, everyone arrived outside the bar. While waiting for the designated driver, we chatted together. When they saw the Bugatti supercar, everyone looked excited.
Lu Yang, who had just walked out with his throat clenched, was stunned. Fuck.
Brother Wu, is this the Bugatti you were talking about? Wu Dongyan nodded. Yes, quite handsome. This is more than just a 11111, this is way too impressive.
There was a rich guy with a dreamy look on his face. He said to the girl next to him, "Come on, pinch me so that I can feel whether this is real or not."
Hiss, I told you to pinch my hand, but where the hell are you pinching?
It hurts, it hurts.
The Bugatti Chiron SS300 Plus has an extremely cool design. The front of the car is like a battle axe splitting the sky, and the low, wide and flat outline cuts through the airflow. Under the reflection of the night lights, the curves of the car body look like a violent work of art carved by a wind tunnel. Coupled with the cool license plate, it simply makes them extremely excited. Oh my god, this Bugatti Chiron SS300 Plus is so cool.
Hearing the sound, several tipsy girls who were there came out and looked over.
Sister, what kind of car is this, Mr. Yi? Is it more expensive than a Ferrari? Bugatti, it's worth at least $500 million. Yeah, especially with that license plate. It must be very prestigious to sit in the passenger seat. Wow, I'm really crying. I missed the chance to get rich.
They whispered to each other and turned around to look at Yi Chang behind them.
There is a feeling that is more painful than missing out on $1 million. The designated driver arrived, and Wu Dongyan and others waved goodbye and left.
Tonight, Jin Yaki felt like she was in a dream. From the booths to the ground parking lot. During the short journey, the staff all called me Mr. Yi or boss. After walking out of the bar, she discovered that the people sitting in Yi Chang's booth were also rich, and they were all driving luxury cars like supercars.
Next second,
I heard them look excited and say that Yi Chang's sports car is very cool.
Jin Yaki's brain almost short-circuited. Isn't Yi Chang really that awesome?
Thinking of what she had just done, Jin Yaki's pretty face flushed.
I was so stupid as to transfer 156.8 yuan to Brother Fu? Fuck. Is it really her? Yes, the clothes are the same, it's your online crush.
4 men and 4 women walked out of the bar, all with looks of disbelief on their faces. Among them, the boy in the online relationship was wearing high-heeled shoes. He was already working at height, and while walking up the stairs, he was so focused on Jin Yaki that he accidentally dropped his shoe. Watching Yi Chang hugging Jin Yaki and leaving, his eyes were empty and a feeling of regret surged in his head.
Oh my god. My online crush is actually a beauty? Jin Yaki held Yi Chang's arm, with surprise in her eyes. Wow, you are so rich? Not bad. Yi Chang nodded. Jin Yaki's eyes sparkled. Can you give me some money? I want a Hello Kitty tattoo and a will-o'-the-wisp.
As expected, Yi Chang still didn't understand the little girl's train of thought.
Yi Chang raised his eyebrows. I don't like it. If you don't like it, then I don't want it. I only do things that you like. Jin Yaki shook Yi Chang's hand, afraid that he would be angry. 036 Which office? Yi Chang took Jin Yaki to a hot pot restaurant.
When Jin Yaki saw the high-end restaurant, she was very happy and took out her mobile phone to take a photo and wanted to post it on Kuaishou.
After sitting down, Yi Chang ordered some dishes and asked Jin Yaki to order some dishes for herself. After a while, the dishes were served. The two of them enjoyed the hot pot comfortably. Wow, the tripe is delicious. The egg fried rice here is also the best I've ever had. Hoo, I'm so full, I want to go to sleep. After dinner, we came to the hotel opened by Yi Chang.
Seeing the super luxurious suite, Jin Yaki took out her mobile phone, and Kuaishou was already started. Yi Chang directly snatched her Mi phone and clicked uninstall. Jin Yaki, don't be fast and slow all day long. It will only make you more energetic.
Okay, let's go take a shower.
After taking a shower, she said that it was her first time and she must put on beautiful makeup. Fortunately, Yi Chang stopped it in time. Jin Yaki, as beautiful as a lotus emerging from water, has skin that is more than 1 degree whiter. Pink and tender like a flower bud about to bloom. Jin Yaki's clear eyes were as pure as water, but her words, spoken with a blushing face, were in stark contrast. Uninstall my Kuaishou and I'll let you experience the real Kuaishou. A scene from a small movie appeared in her mind, and she shyly grabbed it. Unfortunately, Yi Chang is not an ordinary person.
After a while, Jin Yaki pouted. I'm so tired.
Yi Chang waved his hand to refuse. The value of 60 has not yet been reached, as the saying goes, good food is never too late.
Jin Yaki strategy level +5. Jin Yaki strategy level +5. Brother Yi, you are so kind to me.
Jin Yaki suddenly felt less nervous. She was indeed a little scared, but she made up her mind.
Yi Chang hurriedly stopped him. What a joke. Yi Chang, how do you pronounce the word O separately? Jin Yaki thought for a moment and understood. Jin Yaki strategy level +5. Jin Yaki strategy level +5.
Jin Yaki looked at Yi Chang and smiled sweetly, burying her head in Yi Chang's chest. Hubby, you are so good to me.
Listen to my cousin. Men are always impatient when it comes to sex.
On the other hand, Yi Chang always thinks about her.
Since he has so little experience, Yi Chang probably doesn't have a good time either.
Yi Chang thought that Jin Yaki was still young and there was no point in giving her too much pocket money, so he transferred 20,000 yuan to her for her to spend first. After all, Jin Yaki was extremely poor. Jin Yaki exclaimed that it was too much. She was so happy inside that she felt no one had ever been so nice to her. Because he is a left-behind child and his parents are divorced and have their own families, he is extremely lacking in care. Meeting Yi Chang made her feel extremely lucky.
Jin Yaki strategy level +5. Jin Yaki strategy level +5. You can't get a tattoo. If you buy a will-o'-the-wisp, you can use the money to eat, or spend it on clothes or something like that. Yeah, I listened to my husband. Early the next morning, Yi Chang woke up.
I was very energetic early in the morning and worked hard for a long time.
After that, Jin Yaki fell into a drowsy sleep.
Yi Chang gave a few instructions and drove to Starlight Media.
The Bugatti had just parked. 2 tall beauties came over. When they saw Yi Chang get off the car, they immediately approached him enthusiastically. Hello, we are car bloggers on Douyin. This is our Douyin account. Excuse me, can I shoot a video using your car? The two looked expectant. Yi Chang adjusted his sunglasses and asked, Are you live streaming? Don't worry, boss. We didn't take a picture of your face.
They both swallowed subconsciously. The main reason was that Yi Chang was too powerful, and he was driving a Bugatti with such a good license plate. In front of the boss, they were a little nervous. At this moment, the comments in the live broadcast room were in an uproar.
Fuck. This car is blinding my eyes. Oh my god, it sounds like the owner is quite young. Hey rich man, driving a Bugatti must be so cool. He's definitely one of the richest families in Shanghai.
A conservative estimate would put his family's assets at several billion. The viewers in the live broadcast room excitedly bombarded the comments.
It starts from the moment the Bugatti enters the frame.
The eyes of the netizens lit up and they couldn't help but imagine how cool it would be if they had one too. Yi Chang asked directly, Which guild are you from?
From Starlight Media.
Boss, are you going to Starlight Media?
We're familiar with each other and can lead the way.
The two said with a smile. The next second, they were stunned when Yi Chang handed them the car keys.
The two expressed their gratitude excitedly. Wow, thank you, big man.
Boss, I'll lead the way for you.
Yi Chang waved his hand to indicate that it was not necessary. After the shoot, send the car keys to the Starlight Media office. Okay, wait, which office is it? Top floor office.
As soon as these words were spoken, the two of them widened their eyes.
You look at me and I look at you. How could 037 be Wong Menghan? The moment they looked at each other,
they both saw disbelief in each other's pupils. I couldn't help but feel a shock in my heart.
Isn't that the chairman's office on the top floor? I knock, could he be the legendary male god boss? Definitely. Wang Qi nodded repeatedly, watching Yi Chang's departing back with respect in his eyes. More than 3 billion to acquire Starlight Media.
They had never seen so much money in their lives. Being able to easily come up with so much money to acquire Starlight Media, there is no doubt about its strength.
In the eyes of Wang Qin and the others, Yi Cheng is the domineering CEO that every woman dreams of, young, handsome, and wealthy. Yi Cheng just opened the door.
I saw Wang Menghan wearing a gray OL uniform, leaning over the coffee machine. When she bent slightly, the light gray hip skirt showed off her round and plump outline.
Like a dense peach.
The long legs wrapped in thin black stockings make them look even straighter and slenderer. Hearing the sound of the door being pushed open, Wang Menghan turned around and smiled.
Mr. Yi, I thought you wouldn't come today.
Yi Cheng sat down on the sofa with steady steps and made a gesture.
Menghan, come and sit here. What is he going to do?
Wang Menghan squeezed her beautiful legs together and sat obediently beside him.
This moment.
She felt her heart was about to jump out of her throat.
Has this day finally arrived? Mr. Yi's real unspoken rules. So nervous, so excited.
Yi Cheng grabbed the slender calf, which was delicate and smooth.
Wang Menghan's long legs really make the shot a leg control shot, it's simply amazing.
After all, she has an extraordinary height of 180 centimeters, and her fair skin can be seen through her black stockings.
Wang Menghan wisely stretched out her legs so that Yi Cheng could see better. Boss, do my legs look good? Are they more beautiful than Tang Yuding's?
Yi Cheng suddenly remembered a sentence.
Affirmation and praise between men and women are important. Such a simple question. When Wang Menghan asked, she would definitely answer that Wang Menghan's legs were more beautiful.
Tang Yuding asked, wait, Tang Yuding is still in the dark. Yi Cheng certainly wouldn't hesitate to give compliments, of course yours is the best looking.
Squeak. The next moment.
The double doors were gently pushed open.
Yuding, it's not what you think. Wang Menghan broke free in panic and tried to explain. Tang Yuding just took a glance. Some are hard to bear. In an instant,
his pupils were filled with disbelief.
My breathing became rapid. The two of them are so ambiguous.
In fact, she had already prepared herself for the arrival of this day.
But I didn't expect it to happen so soon.
Someone like Yi Cheng, who is tall, handsome, and rich, and is already the boss of Starlight Media at such a young age, is like a domineering CEO from an idol drama into reality. He is like a deadly poison to girls. Even if Yi Cheng has no intention of attracting bees and butterflies, there will still be countless women flocking to him. But he never expected that it would be the senior schoolmate with whom he had a very good relationship. She felt the heartache of being backstabbed by a good friend.
Tang Yuding calmed down and tried to stay calm.
She turned her head away, not wanting to meet Yi Cheng's gaze. I'm sorry, I came at the wrong time.
Yi Cheng took in Tang Yuding's expression. It was he who asked Tang Yuding to come over.
He hooked his finger at Tang Yuding with a gentle tone.
No, you came at the perfect time.
As soon as these words were spoken,
Tang Yuding was confused.
Wang Menghan was stunned, and looked at Yi Cheng with soft eyes. She has always regarded herself as the third party. She doesn't have much ambition, she just wants to stay by Yi Cheng's side. When he was caught on the scene just now, he subconsciously made excuses for Yi Cheng. Afraid of affecting the relationship between Tang Yuding and Yi Cheng. Unexpectedly, Yi Cheng not only did not put the blame on her, but admitted it openly. At this moment, she was extremely moved.
Wang Menghan's strategy points +7. Wang Menghan's strategy level +10. Ding. Wang Menghan's current attack level has reached 61. The host can unlock rewards by successfully attacking him.
As the system sounded, Yi Cheng took out a bottle of red wine from the wine cabinet.
Yuding, Menghan, come and have a drink with me.
As soon as these words were spoken, the two looked at each other and sat on both sides of Yi Cheng, one in front and one behind. In their eyes, Yi Cheng was young, handsome, and full of vigor. He possessed wealth far beyond his years, and he was generous and gentle to his female companions.
Tang Yuding would never give up on such a perfect male god.
What's more, if she was willful, wouldn't she be at a disadvantage compared to the other two?
After 3 rounds of drinking,
the two slightly tipsy people had flushed faces.
Honey, I feel a little dizzy. I can't handle the alcohol. Boss, I'm so drunk my legs are weak, can you help me in and rest for a while?
Yi Cheng supported the two people, one on each side, into the lounge.
Honey, do you want to play CF games? In the past, we practiced weapons one-on-one. There has never been a one-on-two situation.
Yi Cheng chose Bartrel and searched from the middle lane to the bottom lane.
The two of them were waiting at store B. Husband, why do you always shoot people in the head?
Boss, the Barrett is extremely powerful and has an unmatched recoil.
038 Yi Cheng's happiness.
Driving the Mercedes-Benz E, Yi Cheng stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. His technique was so good that the water tank exploded. Since it was a new car, Yi Cheng stepped on the accelerator lightly. Let the oil arrive slowly, then slowly accelerate.
Tang Yuding's strategy value has reached 75.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the critical hit reward.
Skill, Piano Master. Host successfully clears the level and unlocks Wang Menghan's reward, Emperor Growth.
After 2 consecutive rewards, especially the second one, Yi Cheng felt as strong as an ox in an instant.
Yi Cheng looked at the time. It was past 11 o'clock in the morning.
Suddenly, Tang Yuding heard a rumbling sound in her stomach. It's all because of too much exercise. Tang Yuding blushed and covered her face with the quilt.
I'm hungry too, let's order takeout.
After cleaning up, Yi Cheng was the first to sit at the desk. Wang Menghan followed closely behind, and thinking that Yi Cheng was still standing tall after he finished, he got under the table.
Seeing Yi Cheng's gaze, Wang Menghan raised her pretty face. Boss, I'm hungry too.
Hiss. As the saying goes, secretaries do things when there is work to do, and do nothing when there is nothing to do. She is a smart and capable secretary in front of others, and she is also a capable secretary in front of her boss behind the scenes.
That's very nice.
After Tang Yuding finished packing, she was stunned.
It is said that form is emptiness and emptiness is form. Wang Menghan is actually emptiness. Hidden is really big.
This is not Yi Cheng's fault, it's only Wang Menghan's fault for wanting to improve too much.
After a while, Yi Cheng and Tang Yuding were enjoying the delicious food. Wang Menghan is still following through.
Yi Cheng has a deep understanding of this. Emperor's Growth, this is probably a reward that no man can refuse. The icing on the cake allowed Yi Cheng's gaming skills to reach a new level. He was in a passive position, which made Wang Menghan frightened.
Chinese chives. Turtle soup? Oysters? Goji berry stewed chicken? Tang Yuding kept putting food into Yi Cheng's bowl. Husband, you need to eat more.
Yi Cheng looked at the dishes on the table with a disdainful tone. How dare you, a monstrous creature, show off your prowess in front of an expert?
Hee, let me fill you up. Come on, put your hair up.
Tang Yuding covered her mouth and said stubbornly that it would always be good for a man to have some supplements.
Yi Cheng waved his hand, is it wrong?
Others are enjoying it, I don't want it.
Tang Yuding tied her hair into 2 ponytails and hooked her fingers. Okay, let's practice again. Whoever begs for mercy is a puppy. As the old saying goes, when you are well fed and warm, you will think about XX. During the running-in period of the new car, Wang Menghan was eating.
The soundproofing in the office was very good, but Tang Yuding's barking still came through.
I can't help but sigh that Yi Cheng is simply too amazing. I worked out for a long time, but I didn't feel tired at all? Tang Yuding's strategy value +3. Tang Yuding's strategy value +3. Tang Yuding's strategy level has reached 81.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the critical hit reward and obtaining the property, Bun Huage 5-star hotel. All shares of the hotel have been transferred to the host, and the host can take over at any time. When Tang Yuding said I was wrong, Yi Cheng also unlocked a new reward.
Huage 5-star hotel.
The 14-story, single-story hotel features 230 elegant and comfortable guest rooms and suites, each with a 180-degree outdoor terrace. The spacious and bright guest rooms are complemented by a 1,900 square meter Bellagio spa and a 20-meter heated solarium.
It enjoys views of the Lujiazui skyline and the charming scenery along the Bund.
This time the reward is for the Huage 5-star hotel, with an estimated price of over 3 billion.
They blew up a hotel, that's awesome.
Yi Cheng had stayed in this hotel before.
It was this hotel that he and Jean Yaki checked into last night. The hotel has a superior geographical location and has been widely discussed online. Many tourists visiting Shanghai will check in and stay there. Starlight Media is worth over 3 billion.
Huage 5-star hotel value 30 plus. Liquidity capital of over 1 billion. With a total asset of 7 billion, Yi Cheng is not far from becoming a billionaire.
2:30 in the afternoon. 17th floor, Starlight Media.
Wang Menghan majored in clothing and costumes, and is also adept at character modeling.
Volunteered to design Yi Chang's hairstyle.
After Yi Chang had done Wang Jian'er's cool and handsome look, he raised his eyebrows in the mirror. Yes, Wang Menghan, the secretary, can also serve as the personal assistant.
Wow, boss, this hairstyle is so handsome.
I'll help you with this hairstyle more often in the future.
Yi Chang changed his hairstyle, which made him look more pleasing to the eye.
Wang Menghan liked it very much.
Menghan, don't go to work today. Come with me and Tang Yuding to do something. Become a fellow traveler.
The two were very shy at first.
After getting familiar with each other, the cooperation becomes seamless. The inner barriers between the two of them also disappeared completely.
The two followed Yi Chang out of the company and got into the Rolls-Royce Phantom driven by Song Hu.
Boss, where are we going?
Yi Chang plans to buy another house for them. Although I have a 5-star hotel and a large office, it is still more convenient to have my own nest. They must buy a house, so that the three of them can do whatever they want more unscrupulously.
Along the way, hugging left and right.
On one side is a super queen wearing a shirt, an OL hip skirt, black stockings, and long legs. On the other side is a big E-shaped loli wearing a cute skirt and mid-length white stockings.
Each has its own merits in beauty. This kind of life is just too great. Comfortable.
At this moment, Yi Chang felt that his life had reached its peak. When I read novels in the past, I envied the rich and colorful life of the protagonist. Until you experience it yourself, you will understand how wonderful it is. What's more, some super rich protagonists are rich and handsome, but they are still timid. He was afraid of the Shura field and being caught cheating by a woman. But the fact proves that as long as he has money and the woman is obedient, he doesn't have to worry about these things at all.
House sales center.
When the Rolls-Royce parked in the parking space, the salesperson in a suit and tie came over to greet us immediately.
Hello, sir.
I'm Shaoli, a salesperson at the store.
How can I help you? The sales staff in the store knew it was a big customer at a glance.
Yi Chang has an extraordinary demeanor, and his driver drives a Rolls-Royce. On the left is a beautiful woman dressed as a secretary, and on the right is a soft lowly girl with a hot body.
A definitely rich man.
Especially the two goddesses with different styles make male compatriots envious. Normally, if they are lucky enough to meet a goddess, they will savor her for a long time. Yi Chang has two of these top goddesses by his side, and the three of them seem to be very close.
Is this the life of a wealthy man? It's hard to imagine how wonderful it is. It's another day of envying the big guys. Look at the room. Yi Chang nodded to the salesperson.
Then Yi Chang asked them what requirements they had for the house.
The two followed Yi Chang and got a lot of rewards. Yi Chang will not treat his woman unfairly.
The two of them unlocked a lot of new things today, which also brought happiness to Yi Chang.
As long as they behave well and don't cause internal strife, he will be satisfied.
Xiuhu Lu Chang is also a community with a good reputation. Located in a bustling area, the surrounding commercial facilities are mature, the green ratio of the community is high, and the environment and air are very good.
It is one of the most luxurious large flats in the vicinity.
Yi Chang had his own considerations for choosing this place. First, they both like large flats.
Second, it is close to Starlight Media and their school. Third, the houses here come with fine decoration, making it easy to move in. Tang Yuding and Wang Menghan had been guessing in their hearts when Yi Chang first asked them. But when he arrived at the sales office, he was surprised to find that Yi Chang wanted to buy Xiuhu Lu Chang. They are very familiar with this place. The housing price here is over 100,000 per square meter. And the smallest apartment is 328 square meters. This means that any house here costs more than 35 million yuan. The high price makes Wang Menghan look up to it. Today, Wang Menghan was a little excited. Although they knew that Yi Chang was very rich, it was a shocking experience when he applied it to them. She suddenly thought of Xiaomei at school, who was hooking up with a middle-aged man from outside the school. The other party has a property in Luhu Xiudao, which is envied by many young ladies. Yi Chang is far superior to the other party in terms of gaming, finances, age and appearance. If they knew about Yi Chang's existence, they would probably become even crazier. Yi Chang said to Tang Yuding and the others as they walked. Take a look at the floor plans first and pick the one you like. Sir, please come this way. Salesperson with a smile on his face. White gloves with a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Plus Yi Chang's magnanimity.
At first glance, he is a young man from a wealthy family, so it can be concluded that Yi Chang is the target customer, although they are either rich or noble. But the group's capital verification process still has to be followed. VIP reception room. After all service etiquette arrangements are made, the sales representative took out an information sheet and said respectfully, "Sir, the house on Xiuhu Ludao Island requires a capital verification.
Is this convenient for you?"
The home purchase capital verification process is a test of the financial ability of home buyers by real estate developers. Home buyers need to provide certain proof of funds to obtain the qualification to purchase a home.
Bank statements, home buyer's payslips, etc. No problem.
This was not Yi Chang's first time buying a house. He had inspected it once before when he bought Tangshan Yipin.
Yi Chang was familiar with the route. Just glanced at the table.
Buyer's identity information, proof of income, occupation, asset proof, etc. Yi Chang said, Wong Mi filled it in. Especially the column for proof of assets. Yi Chang owned quite a lot of assets, so Secretary Wang filled in a long row.
Chairman of Starlight Media. FS Bar. The Bund Huage 5-star Hotel. After filling in the form, you can check your 6-month bank card transactions.
When Wang Menghan cooperated to print out the bank card transaction.
Oh my god. OMG. Watching the streams of water.
Wang Menghan covered her mouth with both hands in surprise.
Even the saleswoman couldn't help but gurgle and swallowed. There were so many digits that she was dazzled. Yi Chang's recent flow of water made her feel suffocated.
After waiting for a long time, she calmed down and calculated that it was a 9-digit amount, and the total consumption was about 500 million.
The young man in front of me is simply too terrifying.
She still received many people who came to buy houses, but very few of them had a turnover of over 100 million yuan in half a year. Even with a turnover of over 100 million, she was still amazed. I didn't expect to encounter something even more outrageous today, with a turnover of 500 million in 2 months.
At this moment, the salesperson was very excited. This is a real big shot.
If nothing unexpected happens, there is a high chance of a deal being done today. The salesperson was even more respectful. Mr. Yi, the courtesy car is already outside, so you can view the house at any time.
Yi Chang waved his hand, let's go.
After getting in the car, Yi Chang and Tang Yuding chatted and laughed. Wang Menghan was still in shock, thinking about the FS bar and Huaga 5-star hotel she had just filled in. She had seen the bar on Douyin and it had invested hundreds of millions. The 5-star hotels in Shanghai are worth at least tens or even hundreds of billions.
He took charge of Starlight Media at the age of 18. In her mind, Yi Chang was already very powerful before.
As she got deeper into the matter, she realized that it was just the tip of the iceberg of Yi Chang. Thinking of this, Wang Menghan couldn't help but secretly cast her eyes on Yi Chang, and couldn't help but add her long legs in black stockings. At this time, Yi Chang was full of vigor and energy, and was very eye-catching. As soon as the three of them left, the manager in the sales office looked at Yi Chang's various materials and couldn't help but gasp. Being used to seeing rich people, the muscles at the corners of his eyes twitched and his hands began to tremble slightly. It was just a few pieces of paper, but he felt they were as heavy as 1,000 pounds.
It's hard for him to estimate. Colleagues from the sales department came over anxiously to check it out. In an instant. Stunned. After a while, there was a noisy discussion. Holy crap! I knew he was a big shot, but I didn't expect him to be so terrifying. He's so young, and he has so many assets. His family must be very rich. Xinguang Media is the #1 guild on Douyin. I didn't expect the boss to be him. Someone checked the information and couldn't help but sigh. These assets combined are estimated to be worth billions. His status is extraordinary. It's really too low-key to buy a large flat with this kind of financial resources. You're so stupid. It must be bought for 2 beautiful ladies. 100 million is beyond their reach. Not to mention that the young man is worth 6-7 billion. They had never received a big shot like Yi Chang in their lives. Don't even mention Xiu Lake Lu Island, it seems to lower Yi Chang's status. In their impression, Yi Chang must at least live in a top-notch luxury house like Gubei #1 or Kofco Seaview #1. Yi Chang is so young, yet he has such a huge industry. Looking at the background behind him, you can imagine how terrifying it is. They were suddenly filled with endless envy for Wang Menghan and Tang Yuding. Yuding, when you got in the car just now, did you feel their gazes? Wang Menghan said in a low voice. His inner vanity was greatly satisfied. This feeling is like drinking an iced 7-Up in the summer.
I feel chilled to the bone, yet my heart is high.
Tang Yuding pouted. I see, just like the first time, the way you looked at me is exactly the same. Tang Yuding and Wang Menghan chose a 4-bedroom apartment of 328 square meters. Mr. Yi, the apartment we want to see is 12 stories high, with 2 elevators per unit, and there's also a separate elevator for the nanny.
The saleswoman surnamed Li explained while pushing open the door and making a gesture of invitation to Yi Chang and the other two. The overall decoration is the ultimate expression of modern luxury, with panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows and a 270-degree panoramic city view as a natural backdrop. It comes with 2 parking spaces, and the total price is 39.36 million yuan. Buy today and the property management fees for the next 10 years will be given to you for free. The floor is paved with natural snowflake white marble, and the texture flows freely like ink-splashed landscapes. Wang Menghan feels like she is in a dream when she is inside. 039 Shock. What is the relationship between these 3 people? The price was an astronomical figure for Wang Menghan. Almost 40 million. Tang Yuding was also a little surprised. Yi Chang asked calmly. What do you think? It's good, but it's too expensive. The two of them looked at each other carefully. They really thought it was good, but the total price made them shudder. The two of them looked at Yi Chang at the same time. Unlike the other two, Yi Chang was very calm. Not bad, let's buy 2 sets. Just enough for 1 person. As soon as these words were spoken, Xiaoli was slightly stunned and felt extremely excited. You decided to buy it within a few minutes of talking? And there are 2 sets. Although she knew Yi Chang was a big shot and extremely wealthy, she was also prepared to make the deal. But people like Yi Chang are ruthless and don't talk much. They can do 2 things with just a wave of their hands. She has been in the industry for many years, which is rare. The 2 sets are almost 80 million yuan. Why does it seem that in the eyes of this young man, it's as casual as buying 2 cabbages at the vegetable market? Is this the daily life of a big boss? Tang Yuding and Wang Menghan opened their eyes slightly wide. I was shocked. It turns out that each person has 1 set. The two were excited. Hubby, you're so good to me. Boss, I have nothing to repay you with, except my body. If a girl is young and inexperienced, take her to see the world. If she is experienced, take her to ride the carousel a few times. The 2 young women who were not very worldly wise saw their strategy values skyrocket at this time. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Tang Yuding's strategy level +5. Wang Menghan's strategy level +5. Wang Menghan's strategy level +5. Ding. Tang Yuding's strategy value reaches 91, the host triggers a critical hit reward of 500 million. Reward character skills, basketball god. Ding. Wang Menghan's strategy value reaches 71, and the host triggers a critical hit reward. Reward, absolutely loyal security personnel x10. Reward, item card, speed up card x5. Great strength brings about miracles. Compared with Yi Chang's efforts, their rewards are even more intense. Others spend a lot of money on goddesses, and the best reward is just a few pleasures. When Yi Chang spends money, it is equivalent to making money. It's simply spending more and more. Yi Chang was excited, exchanging less than 80 million for 500 million. Whoever does this business will be confused. The amount on his card has reached over 1.4 billion. Alas! I can never spend it all. All the processes are completed. Yi Chang rejected the advances of several female salespeople. The Rolls-Royce Phantom drove straight into the main entrance of the Art Vocational College. Still unobstructed. The appearance of the extended version of Rolls-Royce Phantom attracted the attention of countless students in the school. Holy crap! This car is so big and long. So cool, is this the car of some rich guy in our school? The landing price is over 10 million, big boss. Love it, ladies, I want all the contact information of this car owner within half an hour. Under the attention of everyone, the car moved forward slowly. Even a girl who doesn't know much about cars can't help but sigh that it must be very expensive the moment she sees the car body. The male students were full of envy. If they were as successful at such a young age, wouldn't their daily campus life be more colorful? The Phantom stopped smoothly in the school parking lot. All the other cars around were killed instantly by the Phantom. After parking the car, Song-hu, wearing white gloves, got out immediately and opened the door for Yi Chang. Eyes converged. When the tall and handsome Yi Chang got out of the car, many girls were attracted by him. He is tall, rich, handsome, cool, and full of energy. He is simply invincible. I declare that he is the most handsome man in our college. Immediately following, the two goddesses got out of the car and walked on both sides of Yi Chang, one on the left and one on the right.
Tang Yuding took Yi Chang's arm with ease, and when Wang Menghan saw it,
she rolled her eyes and gently took his other arm. "Boss, since you're here, let me show you around our campus." "Yes, honey, I want to stay with you for a while longer." Yi Chang was speechless. This was a contest. But I have to say, this feeling is pretty good. Ahem, how can I smoke if we're both holding hands? The words fell. "Let me help you." Wang Menghan put the cigarette to his lips and lit it with a pop. She never smoked, but she was choked to tears. Beauty cigarettes, not bad. The arrival of these three people was a sight that attracted a lot of attention and made many male compatriots stunned. Holy shit! Is this real? The campus circle is not big, but not small either. Handsome guys and beautiful girls are always hot topics. In addition, one of them has hundreds of thousands of followers on Douyin, and the other is an internet celebrity with millions of followers. He has a certain degree of fame in the school. Damn, that one with super long legs seems to be a female internet celebrity from our school. I even follow her. Nima, my big-breasted lowly, what is the relationship between these three people? It's the relationship you see. It's great to have money. Woo my goddess, promise me that you will only use your mouth for eating, okay? Rich people are devoted to their loved ones, while poor people witness them. Countless male compatriots along the way were shocked and wanted to replace Yi Chang. Yi Chang's heart was pounding along the way. In novels, the villain usually jumps out and gives you a slap in the face at this time. Thinking about it, I'm a little excited. 040 Don't let me down. Passing by the basketball court. Several boys are playing basketball. One of them was shirtless, showing off his muscles in a coquettish manner. Quick turns and super pull-ups, the movements are so smooth and cool. It's okay. Yi Chan commented in his heart. Before getting the skills, the two were probably evenly matched. With his skills basketball god, Yi Chan can kill them instantly even if they attack together. Huang Qi. So cool. Captain of the school team. Ah. So handsome. A group of girls watching were completely fascinated by Huang Qi. From time to time, some extroverted girls would scream to liven up the atmosphere during Huang Qi's highlight moments. Huang Qi felt extremely happy when he felt everyone's eyes were focused on him. He especially liked the shouts of the opposite sex, and he loved it most when everyone's attention was focused on him. It's really quite trendy, buddy. He even became more and more excited as the game went on, challenging himself a lot in 2-on-3 and 3-on-1 situations, and he really enjoyed it. I felt like the king of the court and thought I must be extremely cool. Just as he thought, at this moment, many little fans screamed. My male god, awesome. My dear, if you are tired, come and drink the milk I bought for you. Ah, I want to give Huang Qi a baby boy. Gurgle. As the shot missed, the basketball rolled to the sidelines. The golden sunset shone on the basketball court, and the basketball rolled to the side of the boy. Yi Chang picked up the ball and his hands felt a little itchy. The ball tilted slightly at the top of his index finger, spinning around his outstretched index finger like a spinning top, and the friction between the leather and the fingertips made a low hum. Yeah, boss, you're so handsome. Wang Menghan shouted, stretching out his index finger to catch the ball on his finger. Yi Chang picked up the ball and threw it to them, which made Wang Menghan so angry that she punched Yi Chang in the chest. Humph, bad guys. This scene also attracted everyone's attention. Fuck. Isn't that Wang Menghan, the former cheerleading goddess? Wang Menghan, what department is the handsome guy next to him from? Oh my god, there are two beautiful women next to him, he looks so cool. Slurp Wang Menghan's black stockings and beautiful legs are so pretty. By the way, could he be Wang Menghan's boyfriend? Captain, it seems you've pursued Wang Menghan before, right? Fuck. Brother Huang is so arrogant that he even dares to take away the girl you like. Everyone added fuel to the fire. The male compatriots were extremely envious of Yi Chang. Damn, Wang Menghan, who is 180 centimeters tall, has long legs and a beautiful appearance.
She is simply the ultimate goddess that sports students fantasize about.
Their eyes turned red with jealousy, and they really wanted to see a scene full of tension.
Huang Qi is 180 centimeters tall and looks average.
The reason why he is so popular among girls is that his family has some money and he drives a McLaren to school. With all his attributes added up, he has a very attractive filter for female college students. He is also a well-known figure in the school.
Damn it, you're bringing up something irrelevant, aren't you?
Huang Qi, who was drinking water with his head tilted back, felt unhappy and raised his eyebrows. The tone was arrogant and domineering. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone on the school team was ready to watch the show. The next second, when Huang Qi turned around and saw that familiar face,
puff!
The excited mineral water almost gushed out of my nose.
Fuck! It's him!
Huang Qi, looking unhappy, was stunned.
In an instant, her face blossomed like a chrysanthemum. Huang Qi bowed and trotted over to Yi Chang, looking flattering.
Brother Yi, I'm Xiao Huang, the one who drank with you yesterday.
I even toasted you.
The school bully who usually doesn't tolerate any sand in his eyes, flatters as soon as they meet. As if he had met some important person, he called his rival Brother Yi.
Everyone was confused and felt it was powerful. Yi Chang raised his eyebrows. Xiao Huang, I seem to have some impression of him. Huang Qi's heart ached.
He had just thought he could catch up with Wang Menghan, but when he saw her standing next to Yi Chang, it had become a luxury.
He held on to the last glimmer of hope and asked, Brother Yi, who are these two?
I want to say that we are both your brother Yi's girlfriends, believe it or not. Wang Menghan said with a smile.
Oh?
Huang Qi nodded mechanically, then came to his senses with a look of disbelief on his face, almost breaking open on the spot.
Holy crap! Is this true?
It has to be my brother Yi, so awesome. In full view of the public.
The whole audience widened their eyes. Oh shit! How come the little bully who usually dominates the school is now sitting docilely at the kids' table? What are you talking about?
If any other man appeared next to Wang Menghan, Brother Huang would have already cursed at him.
Didn't you hear the name Brother Yi? He must be a big shot in the captain's circle.
Even my brother Huang needs to put on a smile, it's really amazing. The boys on the school team discussed quietly.
Huang Qi had already calmed down and asked, Brother Yi, can we play together for a while? Sure, my hands are itching. Yi Chang yawned and reminded. Don't let the water go. Huang Qi?
He suddenly felt a little happy.
Boss, you've expressed your opinion yourself. If you get beaten up later, you can't blame me. Although the goddess is taken, who doesn't want to beat up her boyfriend in front of the girl he likes? 041 Invincible crush on the court. Yi Chang came to the basketball court. 5v5 is about to begin. They are all on the school team.
I heard Huang Qi is really good at basketball.
Tang Yuding said thoughtfully. Hearing this, Wang Menghan reminded Yi Chang, Boss, they are all sports students and are very good at playing basketball. If you get tired of playing later, just say hello and I'll call you.
Yi Chang likes the smart Wang Menghan very much.
Your boss is fighting against the elite. Then I'll go buy you some water. What kind of water would you like to drink? Mineral water is fine. Okay.
The two went to the supermarket together. This scene made the athletes feel complicated.
Is that still the cool and aloof Fan Yujie she once was? Why does she look like a licking dog now? What is the buzzer beater from the opponent on the basketball court?
It is not a slam dunk or a long three-pointer, but that after the game he has a beautiful girlfriend who wipes his sweat and brings him water. Yi Chang has two more beautiful girls like this. The battle hasn't even started yet, but they feel like they've already lost half the battle. After the teams were divided, several of Huang Qi's teammates raised their eyebrows. Huang Qi's blood boiled with passion. Brothers, my brother Yi said there's no need to hold back.
Don't give me face, just try to widen the score. Teammates are rubbing their fists. Mad, you're so pretentious. He's handsome and rich? Wait, I'm going to beat him up. Jump ball begins.
At the beginning, Huang Qi's team had a slight advantage. These 2 points are secured. Huang Qi received the ball, passed two people, and jumped with his hands raised.
Snap.
Yi Chang ruthlessly chased after him and blocked the shot.
Huang Qi was stunned. Everyone present was stunned at the same time. The onlookers didn't even react in time, and the next moment, their eyes widened.
Yi Chang pierced the stagnant air like a black lightning, ignoring the defense of the three people.
His stretched calf muscles crushed the gravity into slag.
When he took off into the air, the noise of the entire playground suddenly stopped.
Bang!
Behind the back slam dunk.
The basketball fell, and the basket was still humming. This is just the appetizer. Next, Yi Chang transformed into the emperor of the basketball court. Any move would surely cause screams. Holy crap! That's a fucking explosive tomahawk dunk. Damn it! Huang Qi got stole the ball again. Hiss. Back to the basket dunk.
Hiss accelerate to break through the basket and dunk over Huang Qi with one hand. Yi Chang has many ways to score goals, and he chose the most visually explosive dunk. His skills now are like a professional playing amateur. It was like entering an empty space, killing the opponent without any resistance.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
As the basketball falls into the basket.
Fuck, this guy is awesome. Isn't this more exciting than Boruto? So handsome, so cool.
Every time he made a move, the girl screamed with excitement.
30:4.
This huge score difference directly broke the defense of Huang Qi and others. Yi Chang, who had just finished warming up, dunked over Huang Qi again and then waved his hand.
It's boring. You're still too weak. If I wasn't worried about embarrassing you, you wouldn't even get 4 points. Let's stop here, otherwise I feel like I'm bullying you.
As soon as these words were spoken, the stadium was silent.
Hubby, you are so awesome. I love you.
Tang Yuding was so happy that his face was beaming with joy, and he felt proud of it. Wang Menghan put her hands on her waist and said, "Boss, you are so awesome. It would be a waste of your talent if you don't go to the NBA and make a name for yourself." Huang Qi and others were breathing heavily, their faces filled with disbelief. Thinking of how he had just shouted that he wanted to beat Yi Chang to death, his face felt hot. It was very hot in Shanghai. Yi Chang drank mineral water and took off his shirt with everyone else, wiping the sweat off his body with his t-shirt. Yi Chang's back is broad and thick, and every muscle in his abdomen looks as beautiful as if it was carved out. His hormones are almost overflowing from the screen.
His physique instantly beats all the strong athletes in the field.
The girls watching were extremely excited.
Fuck! So handsome, and in great shape. Slurp these abdominal muscles, this mermaid line. I want to lick it. He can beat the school team without any chance of success. I don't think he's going to play professionally. I love you, I love you. I'm not good at expressing my love. Can I do it with you?
The cheers that originally belonged to Huang Qi now all flowed towards Yi Chang. After experiencing the new skills basketball god, Yi Chang felt great.
042 A girl who came to my door?
Huang Qi's head was buzzing, and he was a little shocked.
Holy crap! Brother Ye's skills are amazing.
After chatting for a while and making an appointment to get together next time, Yi Chang and the other two left.
The person next to him couldn't help but be curious and asked weakly. Brother Huang, who is this big guy? Huang Qi revealed something with an unfathomable look.
Everyone who heard it was stunned.
Oh my god. He's so awesome?
He drives a Bugatti, no wonder Huang Ge looks like a kid next to him.
Damn, I'm rich, but my basketball skills are pretty good. Speaking of Wang Menghan and the busty loli, aren't they jealous of each other? That's for ordinary people. For big guys, it's no problem at all.
A group of boys having a lively discussion.
Full of envy for Yi Chang.
He is rich, good-looking, tall, and even has a good figure and basketball skills, but his opponent beats him in seconds. In comparison, he is no match for Yi Chang in any way.
I feel like he deserves to die. For a moment, everyone was in a complicated mood. Starlight female celebrity group chat.
The company has its own group of internet celebrities with whom it has a good private relationship. After taking pictures of the Bugatti, Wang Qin excitedly sent several messages in the group.
Shocked. I ran into Mr. Yi, the man who acquired Starlight Media. Yi Chang's back, JPG. Bugatti picture JPG. This piece of news was like a depth bomb. Countless messages immediately popped up in the quiet group. Oh my god, boss, you have great body proportions. As expected of the new boss, the car is awesome. I really envy you for being able to capture Mr. Yi offline in Shanghai.
as soon as these words were spoken.
This immediately resonated with a group of female internet celebrities in the company.
They all lived in different places and only came to Shanghai occasionally.
Wang Qin, I got some explosive news. FS Bar is opened by Mr. Yi. It's currently in the trial operation stage and will be officially opened soon. Oh my god, I've heard of FS before, and it's actually from Mr. Yi, awesome.
I don't have any plans recently, so the little flying stick is coming. +1 for flying to Shanghai.
Progress is necessary.
+2, it doesn't matter if I make progress or not, I just want to get close to Mr. Yi.
+3.
Plus. Everyone said that they wanted to go to Shanghai together to see how attractive the new boss was to women.
The female employees of Shanghai Starlight all said that he was very handsome.
Yi Chang was completely unaware and was just on his way to the airport.
A moment later, the Rolls-Royce stopped in the parking lot. At this time,
Yi Chang looked at his phone and saw a message from Su Xian 2 hours ago saying that the flight was delayed. After Yi Chang replied to Su Xian's message, he said to Song Hu,
"Let's go."
Song Hu was about to start the car when suddenly a woman knocked on the car window. Song Hu frowned subconsciously, but restrained his expression after seeing the other person's appearance clearly.
So beautiful. The boss will definitely like it. Unlock the car doors.
The woman got in the car. Master Yi, who had been exercising all day, was dozing with his eyes closed. Suddenly, the system sound was heard.
Perfect collection object detected. Character, Tang Yuding.
When the opponent's strategy level reaches 60+ and the strategy is successfully conquered, the reward is a limited edition luxury supercar gift pack.
Ha!
Yi Chang opened his eyes and saw a girl next to him with wide eyes, looking at him curiously.
Holy shit! A girl who came to me on her own initiative?
The first impression Yi Chang had of the other party was that the cafeteria was huge.
Scale G.
She was wearing a slim white t-shirt that exposed her belly, which was shockingly exaggerated. She wore a pair of tight yoga pants on the lower body, which showed off her curvy figure to the fullest, and her hip line was attractive.
Now, Tang Yuding was also a little confused.
No one is as handsome as you, big brother. The main purpose of this trip was to use her beauty to attract, I want to eat fish, and preferably develop her into the ultimate bootlicker who would always support her career. But after meeting in person, she thought I want to eat fish looked pretty good.
Now, you can go.
The car started and Tang Yuding looked around. There was not a single drop of the promised gift. He was controlling the big brother online, and his eyebrows were slightly furrowed offline. You promised to prepare 999 roses for me.
Hermes bags, Van Cleef Arpels bracelets and necklaces. There wasn't even the milk tea I specifically requested.
Seeing this, Yi Chang cried out in his heart.
Damn, yoga pants from the 5 counties.
Yi Chang smiled in his heart. Wait, you figure out the situation? You just don't take me seriously.
Stop the car. I want to get out. I want to go home.
Tang Yuding turned her head away, leaving him with the back of her bun-like head.
I'm not a fish. You have no heart. I want to get off.
When Yi Chang saw this little temper, he knew that the other party had got on the wrong bus.
Normally, I would definitely lick your boots if he was the big brother.
Now he treats him as his elder brother and starts to act like that. Shanggu was very happy with her looks and figure, but her temper and tone.
Shanggu didn't like it. It's hard to coax you, my time is precious. What limited edition supercar gift package, what rewards? I don't need you. Yi Chang is not a bootlicker, so he raised his eyebrows. As you wish.
Xiao Song, stop the car.
Ah. Tang Yuding was completely stunned. I said get off.
Tang Yuding still felt a little aggrieved. If he was short, rich and ugly, he would talk to her like this, knowing that he was very rich, and drive a Rolls-Royce to pick her up at the airport. But, she will definitely do it as soon as she says it. To be honest, she is very concerned about looks, and as for height, as long as the person is not shorter than her, it's fine.
Looks, wealth, height.
Yi Chang looks tall, rich and handsome, which is a perfect fit.
Brother I was just joking. Brother you probably got on the wrong bus. Get off whenever you want.
After Yi Chang finished speaking, he looked at Tang Yuding who was sitting in the car, and said with a smile.
Anything else?
Tang Yuding's face was embarrassed, and after being surprised, she happily accepted it.
It doesn't really matter whether it's fish or not. By the way, what's your name?
Knowing that she was not a licking dog under her control, she lost her temper and softened her tone.
043 5-star hotel, Tang Yuding is confused. The two chatted for a while. Ding ding ding. Tang Yuding's VX phone rang, and she pressed the mute button without hesitation. By the way, where were we talking about? Don't answer? What if Big Brother is handsome and rich? Impossible. I've thought about it carefully.
Both of your voices are different. Tang Yuding shook her head and smiled. Although there is no video, his voice sounds very old.
Besides, good looks are an advantage, there's no need to hide it. So?
When Yi Cheng heard it, he thought it was quite right. What the eldest brother wanted was to send the fish thousands of miles away, but Tang Yuding did this to raise fish.
So, how can I accompany you to feast your eyes?
Tang Yuding said with a smile. The young and handsome Yi Cheng was sitting in a Rolls-Royce again.
Tang Yuding naturally had a good impression of Yi Cheng.
Good looks are a plus. I originally wanted to deal with the eldest brother, but the plan suddenly changed and I didn't even want to deal with him anymore.
Yi Cheng smiled amusedly. Come on, start the show. You're so mean. My elder brother will probably stop brushing after seeing this.
Tang Yuding spoke in a slightly coquettish tone and actually started broadcasting immediately.
More than 300,000 fans in a moment of broadcasting.
About 10 people rushed into the live broadcast room. They immediately noticed that there was a handsome guy next to the goddess they were paying attention to. Although Yi Cheng only appeared briefly in the camera.
Fuck. You talked? Blessings. 666, a talented man and a beautiful woman. Level 69, I want to eat fish. What the hell do you mean? I gave you so much, and you stood me up? At the same time.
In the underground garage of the airport, a big man in a Rolls-Royce. When he noticed the familiar logo on the seat in the live broadcast, no one was more familiar with it than him.
The big man split open on the spot.
The other side. If you like raising fish, then start by blasting the fish pond.
Yi Cheng began the obedience test and quietly instructed. Say, the goddess you can't lick has been stood up and kicked by someone else. Ah.
Tang Yuding looked at him with a reproachful look, hesitating.
There is still room for improvement.
Having said that, brother, US spending probably ends here.
Repeat it in the live broadcast room.
Yi Cheng's tone was playful. Tang Yuding bit her lip and kept looking at Yi Cheng out of the corner of her eyes.
He's the type of cool and handsome guy she really likes. Estimated height is over 180 centimeters. He has an extraordinary temperament and is young and rich.
Given such excellent conditions, she didn't believe that I don't eat fish could surpass them. I originally wanted to raise fish, but I didn't expect to meet Yi Cheng the first time I came to Shanghai.
Is there any need to choose?
Thinking of this, Tang Yuding repeated it to the live broadcast room.
Holy crap! Is this official? Damn, I'm so envious.
When I think about the anchor Big G being toyed with in the cafeteria, I really cry to death.
At Yuzong, love brother, please pack up and run away.
Ha, Mr. Yu has fainted in the toilet from crying.
Yi Cheng had a panoramic view. Now, the fish pond is really in turmoil.
Tang Yuding, who likes to act, performed quite well.
It can still be saved.
Yi Cheng swore that it was not because of the dazzling Big G.
Give me some sweetness first.
Yi Cheng thought about this and handed the phone to Tang Yuding.
Well done, give yourself a point. Tang Yuding took the phone. The interface is the gift bar.
In an instant she felt her brain was deprived of oxygen.
Eyes widened. Shortness of breath. What did she see? Consumption level 75, plus a long string of Douyin digits. The dream of 900 million girls, the account has hundreds of millions of Dubi. More than 700 million Do coins. Converted into RMB, that's more than 70 million. What does it mean to top up 70 million in cash into Douyin?
In reality, many people have a net worth of a small goal, more than a dozen small goals of 100 million.
But most of them are stocks, real estate, etc.
Many wealthy people who seem to be worth more than 1 billion yuan actually have very little liquid funds. I just have a small goal, and I want rush to make tens of millions by joining Douyin.
Balance plus consumption level, Yi Cheng probably topped up close to 100 million, right?
Tang Yuding was extremely excited at this time, with only one thought in her mind. Right choice. Then, she started acting again, pretending to be terrified. Brother Yi, my hands are shaking, I don't dare to press it. If your hands are shaking, just take a break. Turn off the broadcast and rest for a while. Yi Cheng smiled, took back his phone, and comforted him. Tang Yuding regretted it so much. If I hadn't done that just now, I would have just clicked the gift. The wealth that was right in front of me disappeared. She curled her lips. I'm ignoring you. Tang Yuding's strategy value +1. Tang Yuding's strategy value +1. Tang Yuding's strategy value +1. The other party started to act up, but Yi Cheng didn't care. Calm down and check the prop card. The host has used an acceleration card, and the waiting time for the Patek Philippe Starry Sky you purchased has been shortened to 2 days. Host uses an acceleration card, your renovation time for Thomson Epine property is shortened to half a month. Oh my god, this system is too awesome. It's totally unreasonable. Yi Cheng discovered that this acceleration card was simply amazing. Tang Yuding was left alone for a while, and when she saw that Yi Cheng was really ignoring her, she started to actively find topics to talk about. Yi Cheng was obviously very perfunctory. This made Tang Yuding feel very upset. After all, in the past, whenever she farted, the lickspittle would say it smelled good, but the Yi Cheng in front of her was simply too straight. Humph. The Rolls-Royce Phantom arrived at the huge 5-star hotel. The location is right opposite the Bund in Shanghai, which is simply too good to be true. A landmark building stands tall, and the light golden neon lights outside flow like liquid gold at night, looking elegant and luxurious. The management who received the news in advance had been waiting for a long time. The Rolls-Royce came to a smooth stop. The security guard stepped forward and gently opened the car door. Tang Yuding's heart suddenly tightened. Hotel? Could it be that he wants to sleep with her? She really can't do this on the first day we met. For something like this, at least we need to get to know each other. Without waiting for her to think about it. As far as the eye could see, more than a dozen men and women rushed over. Mr. Yi, hello, I am Su Xian, the general manager of the hotel. Welcome Mr. Yi to come and inspect our work. The staff beside Su Xian also made noises. Hello, Mr. Yi, good evening, Mr. Yi. In front of and beside Yi Cheng were the general manager, deputy general manager, department directors, catering director, and more than a dozen well-dressed and calm hotel executives. Standing out like the moon surrounded by stars, Yi Cheng looked particularly majestic. Tang Yuding stood there in a daze, her eyes full of shock and disbelief. Although it is my first time in Shanghai. But even if you haven't eaten pork, have you seen pigs run? The Bund in Shanghai is so valuable. And it's a 5-star hotel. No way? No way? This luxurious, high-end hotel with a prime location is owned by Yi Cheng? The shock in one's heart can be imagined. At this moment, Tang Yuding, who had just woken up from a dream, revealed excitement and passion in her eyes. If she could capture Yi Cheng, she would become the hostess of the hotel. Tang Yuding's strategy level +2. Tang Yuding's strategy level +2. Tang Yuding's strategy level +2. Yi Cheng took in her expression. I first asked about the hotel management job and found that the team was very good. Yi Cheng decided to leave the business matters to Su Xian. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your trust. We will definitely continue to work hard. Su Xian breathed a sigh of relief. Then, Yi Cheng turned to look at Tang Yuding and said with a smile. Are you free in the next few days? Yeah, there will always be room if we squeeze in. Tang Yuding nodded obediently. Here it comes, here it comes. She thought to herself, I better be reserved, otherwise he will think I am a casual woman. However, it's harmless and you can give a little bit of sweetness. Arrange a room for her for half a month first. After Yi Cheng gave his instructions, he turned around and got into the car. Tang Yuding was left alone there, dumbfounded, with a look of disbelief on her face. 044 Bugatti 1 of 1. After Tang Yuding checked into the hotel, all he could think about was how respectful the staff were to Yi Cheng. At that moment, her adrenaline surged with excitement. He is the owner of the huge 5-star hotel. It's just so awesome. And that guy is tall and handsome. If you take him out, not only will you not be ridiculed by the old man for being supported by him, but people will envy you for owning a perfect little wolf dog. Ah, this feeling is just fantasy. Tang Yuding couldn't help but tighten her legs, as if she was in a dream. After reviewing it for a while, she felt annoyed. Yi Chang didn't even add himself on WeChat, they just followed each other on Douyin. After thinking about it, she simply posted a hotel video on TikTok. And the text goes, "I'm so bored, I'm going to post a work to see if anyone misses me." She soon received many likes and comments, but she ignored them all. He should be in the car, but he didn't see it.
Tang Yuding's strategy value +1. Tang Yuding's strategy value +1. Tang Yuding's strategy value +1. Without spending a penny, he took Tang Yuding to see the prosperity. Unexpectedly, the strategy value soared. Wealth plus good looks equals invincible.
Of course, facing the self-centered and comparative Tang Yuding, Yi Chang had to leave her alone.
If you can get started, don't hesitate.
If she can't spend money as she pleases, then let her find the reason.
After a while, despite receiving countless likes and comments, Tang Yuding couldn't feel happy.
Because the video was specifically hinting at Yi Chang, but he didn't react.
Tang Yuding deliberately waited for a long time, and finally couldn't bear it anymore. "Brother Yi, are you home yet? I'm a little scared staying in the hotel alone. The hotel has prepared a luxurious midnight snack and red wine. Would you like to come over and have some?"
After sending the message, Tang Yuding looked expectant.
"Have you figured out the big king and the small king?"
Yi Chang looked at the message. Beautiful girls, each with their own personality.
Some people are praised so highly by dogs that they cannot distinguish the primary from the secondary and start trying to control the other party. For ordinary people, or some weak second-generation people, goddesses are rare.
But for Yi Chang, having countless goddesses around him is just his daily routine. "I took 2 classes today, and I'm not that addicted anymore." Yi Chang simply chose to turn a blind eye. Yi Chang was playing with his cell phone to kill time.
There are a lot of unread messages on WeChat. "Qin Xingshan, Jr., can I make your shredded potatoes?"
"I want you to shred them charming."
"Tang Yuding, husband, are you asleep?" "Wang Menghan, boss, do my legs look good in fishnet stockings?" "Duck sitting, JPG."
"Jin Yaki, woohoo so good, durian 1,000 layers." Yi Chang replied to the girls one by one, and joked with the vixen Qin Xingshan, graduation photo below. Qin Xingshan replied,
"It's open. Come and see for yourself if you can."
"Yi Chang, forget it, it will get dark sooner or later."
"Ah, angry you're so BT." Qin was so angry that he went crazy. "Yi Chang, yeah, wasn't it you who started it?"
At this time, Wen Xing also sent a message asking him why he didn't come to military training, and the two chatted for a few words.
Time passes.
Yi Chang has been doing a lot of things recently.
Wang Menghan strategy value +5. Wang Menghan strategy value +5. Ding.
Wang Menghan's strategy value reaches 81, and the host triggers a critical hit reward. Congratulations to the host for winning the Bugatti 1/1, a privately customized sports car worth 150 million.
The Bugatti 1/1 will be custom made for the owner, a one-of-a-kind model in the world, satisfying the owner's ultimate pursuit of personalization and uniqueness.
1/1 will be built according to the owner's specific needs and design concepts, including body color, aerodynamic kit, model name, etc. The vehicle will arrive at the Bugatti 4S store in Shanghai tomorrow, and the owner can go there to pick up the car by himself.
Oh my god! Bugatti 1/1, the dream of so many wealthy people.
As far as he knows, there are only 2 wealthy people in the world who have this honor.
Just translating 1/1 into unique makes me feel so cool. The shocking array is simply overwhelming.
He will be the 3rd person in the world and the 1st person in China to receive such treatment.
Just thinking about it makes me feel a little overwhelmed.
Bugatti is synonymous with top-tier supercars, and both new and used cars are in short supply.
It is a symbol of identity and status. Bugatti 1/1, even if you have money you may not be able to own it. His status is even higher than other Bugattis. In everyone's eyes, Yi Chang is definitely a top boss.
Thinking of Li Jack Ma who regrets starting his business, Lu Changdong who doesn't know his beautiful wife, the ordinary family who is in pain, and Wang Jianling who has nothing. Having just acquired a big toy, Yi Chang's mentality was the same as that of his predecessors.
Just as plain and simple as them.
Share the order number in the group chat of Shanghai bigwigs.
This piece of news is like a depth bomb. Moment.
The second generation in the group, after seeing Yi Chang's news, all of them exploded.
Countless messages immediately popped up in the quiet group. Fuck, is this true? Brother Yi, you ordered another Bugatti? Damn, didn't you see Liu Yang's one of one? This Bugatti Ultimate Edition is a privately customized version, the first in China. Awesome broken voice. I knew Brother Yi was very powerful, but I didn't expect him to be even more awesome than I thought. Boss Yi, take me with you. I want to see the world. The 50-plus people in the group, regardless of whether they had met Yi Chang before, all took a deep breath at the same time and made plans to witness this historic moment together. Yi Chang said it was no problem, it would be more lively with more people. Then, this wasn't too exciting enough, so Yi Chang opened Douyin. The account, Dream of 900 Million Girls, released its first work. It caused a stir on Douyin, shocking the rich second-generation, car enthusiasts, car-talking influencers and other car industry leaders. 045 The shock from Yi Chang. Early the next morning. It was rare for Yi Chang to get out of the dormitory. I've been busy lately, so I have to give dear some time off. Washed up. Played with my phone for a while and sent 99+ private messages on Douyin. A post titled Shocking. The first Bugatti one-of-one owner in China will hold a car delivery ceremony in Shanghai tomorrow. Directly on the TikTok hot search. Yi Chang's ID, Dream of 900 Million Girls, saw over 200,000 followers overnight. In addition, countless passers-by who asked for support and rewards also sent private messages. Holy crap! Did you see that, old G? There's a guy on TikTok who had Bugatti customize a supercar for him. Zhou Ziyu had an exploded expression on his face. A high school classmate shared this. It's so cool, damn, there are so many big shots commenting on that video. Taozi, let me see. Wang Hao came over and was very confused. No, it's just one order, why are these bosses so excited? In Wang Hao's cognition, car enthusiasts, internet celebrities, etc. earn much more than ordinary people, not to mention they also have luxury supercars. Is it really necessary to make such a sensation? You don't understand. A non-customized Bugatti is already impressive, let alone one that's one of a kind. Yes, he's the best in China. Even a tycoon who owns 6 Bugattis has left a message. That shows how awesome he is. Mr. Jing and Mr. Hu explained with longing looks on their faces. Wang Hao looked again after hearing the voice and said, Nima, the dream of 900 million girls, awesome. This online name is so cool. This sensitive name left Zhou Ziyu stunned. He was busy reading the messages. Take a closer look. It's true. Hiss, this is the rich man who gave Su Xian a lot of money. I'm lucky enough to see him. Who can pick up girls better than him? After Zhou Ziyu finished speaking, he felt both admiration and regret. Listen to their discussion. Yi Chang, who stayed out of the matter, felt a little happy. I didn't expect that a screenshot of an order could cause such a sensation. At this time, the three of them directed the attention to Yi Chang, and sighed with great emotion. Old Yi, you're so talented. If you could get one in the future, it would definitely be super cool. We can also fulfill our dream and experience it. Mercedes-AMG 1. Cool license plate and mobile phone number. Yi Chang definitely has this ability. Yi Chang waved his hand calmly, revealing his identity. No need for later, we can do it now. When these words were spoken, the three of them were stunned. I didn't understand what Yi Chang meant. Seeing Yi Chang leave the dormitory, 3 people in camouflage uniforms followed him. Eyes converged. I saw a Bugatti parked quietly, with a domineering and radical appearance design, which was extremely cool. The license plate of Shanghai A11111 is extremely eye-catching. The cars parked nearby all became the background of Bugatti. At this moment, Bugatti is becoming the focus of many people. The Bugatti one-of-one hasn't arrived yet, but you can experience this one. The three of them could no longer hear what Yi Chang said. They were dumbfounded at this point. Fuck. Brother Yi, you really have it. Fuck, can I experience this? Take some videos and photos. It has to be my brother Yi, he's so awesome. Zhou Ziyu, He Tao, and Wang Hao looked at Yi Chang with anticipation on their faces. Yi Chang waved his hand and let them try it out. Under the gaze of the other male students, Yi Chang walked over with the 3 of them. Bugatti's diamond-like headlights light up brilliantly. Yi Chang opened the car door, and Zhou Ziyu, He Tao, and Wang Hao took turns experiencing it under everyone's envious gazes.
Seeing this scene, some male students surrounded them excitedly.
Boss, can I take a picture of the interior? Brother Yi, I'm in the same class with you, and I want to experience it too. Cars are a man's romance, let alone a Bugatti.
The men surrounded Yi Chang and were extremely excited. Yi Chang was not a stingy person. Everyone's emotional value was given very well, so he nodded in agreement.
I knock, what are those boys doing?
It seems like they're watching the cars.
What kind of car is this? It's so sensational. I'm not sure, maybe it's the Mercedes supercar from the forum.
The girls passing by saw this scene and whispered to each other.
After a while,
Yi Chang started the car and left, but everyone still looked unsatisfied. The Bugatti, which looks like a giant shark, has a striking appearance that has attracted a lot of discussion among the girls.
I knock, I am not mistaken, it is Bugatti. So handsome, even cooler than that Mercedes-Benz sports car.
Hiss, it's all because there are so many boys around, otherwise I could have caught a glimpse of the car owner.
This license plate is really a bullfrog.
I never thought our school has hidden talents.
The girls talked about Bugatti with longing in their eyes.
The male compatriots, on the other hand, were full of envy and couldn't help but imagine that it would be so cool if they had one too. Yi Chang drove the Bugatti out of school, but the school forum sparked countless discussions.
Awesome! I had the pleasure of photographing a Bugatti today. The owner is very handsome and easygoing.
The Bugatti Chiron Super Sport 300 Plus is limited to 30 units worldwide, and it has a blue license plate.
Its landing value is close to 100 million yuan. The license plate is awesome, and the car is awesome too. After Yi Chang left,
various pictures and videos of Bugatti began to circulate wildly on Shanghai University forums. It sparked a heated discussion.
There are also revelations that the Bugatti and Mercedes-Benz supercars have the same owner, the newcomer Yi Chang.
Compared to the male students who focused on the sports car, the female students focused on Yi Chang's appearance.
Girls' dormitory.
Among them, Qian Feng, who had the best relationship with Qin Xingshan, was browsing the forum.
The new posts are almost all Bugatti.
Qian Feng automatically filtered some comments, and when he saw the word Yi Chang, his eyes widened. Some of the information she knew was that Yi Chang drove a Rolls-Royce when school started, and he made a flash transfer of 19 million to Qin Chang.
Qian Feng was often envious. Qian Feng came to his good friend
Shan, everyone on the forum says the Bugatti belongs to Yi Chang.
You have really good taste in finding a boyfriend. Yeah, there's also a Mercedes-Benz sports car. I've ridden in one before.
Qin Xingshan was also browsing the forum and saw some of the girls' jealous comments, feeling a little proud.
Wow, he's just too rich. Qian Feng was a little dazed. What's too rich? A girl who was visiting the dormitory walked in. Neither of them was talking.
The vanity and competitive spirit among girls are very serious. This girl's boyfriend is from another university and he often drives her back to school in a McLaren, which makes her feel very superior.
Girls, look.
This Longines watch my boyfriend gave me is beautiful.
In the past, Qian Feng would have been somewhat envious. With Qin Xingshan's contrast, she felt no wavering in her heart.
Seeing the audience perfunctory, Li Wen lost interest. By the way, Shan pushed your WeChat last time, but you didn't accept it. Before, her boyfriend and his friends came to the school to see Li Wen. When her friends saw Qin Shang, they were so surprised that she pushed her WeChat. Qin Shang smiled and replied, "Oh, I have a boyfriend."
No, aren't they all single at the beginning of the school year? You're so confused. The guy who added you on WeChat is pretty good looking. Li Wen was stunned and placed the exquisite little box on the table.
I mentioned it by chance a few days ago, and he immediately picked out a watch as your birthday present.
Qian Feng took a look and curled her lips. It's also a Longines? It's a Patek Philippe watch given by Qin Xingshan's boyfriend.
Li Wen subconsciously looked at her wrist, and the luxurious watch made her intoxicated.
I feel envious inside. After a while, Li Wen took a deep breath and said, Shan, didn't you tell me not to date in college? That's an excuse to reject your friend. 046 FS bar promotion. Brother Yi is here. Fuck, Bossy is about to receive his second Bugatti. Nema. Mr. Yi is simply too awesome. When Yi Chang's Bugatti approached from afar, everyone was very excited. I already have one, so buying another one is really a luxury. It's a luxury for you, but it's just a little bit of water for Brother Yi.
Yi Chang got out of the car and everyone greeted him excitedly. For a while, words like Mr. Yi, Brother Yi, Big Boss and so on were heard one after another. Everyone praised him like this, and Yi Chang took out the cigars he had prepared in advance and shared them with everyone. After chatting for a while, Yi Chang raised his hand to check the time. Okay, it's almost time, let's go. This action made Lu Yang stunned. Holy shit! What did he find? Did Brother Yi change his watch? Patek Philippe Starry Sky 6104 R001. Wow, did you see that? A Patek Philippe worth 3.8 million. Damn, a watch is worth more than my Ferrari Roma. Tisk, isn't it normal for Brother Yi to do this? Let's go. After a while, the convoy arrived at the Bugatti 4S store in Lujiazui, Shanghai. The group arrived at the Bugatti showroom. The manager warmly welcomed Yi Chang. Mr. Yi, we meet again. Come on, everyone, please come this way. This is General Manager Zhou from our headquarters. He flew all the way from Beijing to congratulate you on your car. The young Zhou Chuan is also a descendant of the founder of Yichuan Group, whose company is involved in businesses such as yachts and luxury cars. The sales and promotion of Bugatti and Koenigsegg in China are both handled by Yichuan Group. Congratulations, Mr. Yi. Becoming the first owner of a customized Bugatti one of one in China. The two shook hands cordially and then entered the exhibition hall together. Yi Chang took the lead and cut the cake prepared for him. Then the black veil on the Bugatti body was lifted. The gaze. Yi Chang doesn't like fancy appearances, so a completely black Bugatti appears in front of everyone. The whole black color reflects dazzling light under the light. This one-of-a-kind car is named after you, Bugatti Yi Deity. Translated, it means Yi Shen, equipped with an 8.0-liter quad-turbocharged W16 engine, with a maximum output power of 1817 horsepower. Everyone stared at her intently, as if they had met their beloved goddess. All their sports cars pale in comparison to the one and only Bugatti. How to describe that feeling? Just like the surprised expressions passers-by give them whenever they drive their supercars out on the street. And in front of this Bugatti, they felt the same way. Fuck, that's so cool. The unique Bugatti is the most dazzling presence wherever it is. We will never own a Bugatti this exquisitely customized. The real car is so cool, this is Bugatti, the uncrowned king. Oh my god, I need to take a picture and record it. Everyone was more excited than Yi Chang, and they all took out their mobile phones to take photos and record videos. After a while, Yi Chang got into the driver's seat, and the W16 quad-turbocharged engine started instantly, roaring like a beast. This exquisite customized Bugatti is no longer just a Bugatti, but a symbol of Yi Chang's economic strength and social status. Just like the only Bugatti dark sound in the world, Yi Chang's car will now become a legend that the car circle and the second generation will talk about for a long time. Today is the official opening day of FS Bar. High-end bars usually use luxury cars to show off their presence when they open. FS Bar is no exception. In addition to the Maybach, commercial vehicles, etc. are registered under the company. Yi Chang now owns 6 cars. The blue plate Bugatti Chiron Super Sport 300 Plus is worth nearly 100 million. Mercedes-Benz AMG 1, worth 50 million. Rolls-Royce Cullinan BB version, worth more than 10 million. Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Edition, worth over 10 million. Bentley Continental, worth 4 million plus. Bugatti Yi Deity, worth 150 million. The cars I own alone are worth 320 million yuan. I finally understand why those wealthy people collect so many limited edition cars. It turns out they are really addictive. When I first opened the bar, the initial idea was to have a place where people could have a drink. The quality of the wine is such that you can drink it with confidence and comfort. Although it's just an idea, but now that I've started it, I have to make it the best it can be. He laid the groundwork for the explosive traffic in advance. Yi Chang released his latest video on Douyin and started to build momentum. 2 Bugattis and a Mercedes AMG 1 gathered at the FS Nightclub opening ceremony at 9 p.m. This work is out. As time went by, FS Nightclub became famous. 047 grand opening. 9 o'clock in the evening. FS Bar, Lujiazui, Shanghai. The ground parking lot is already crowded with luxury cars. All the brothers in the group were present. Ferrari, McLaren, and Lamborghini are everywhere. Among them are a Ferrari LaFerrari, a limited edition Lamborghini Aventador, and a Pagani. On both sides of the parking space opposite the seat position of FS Nightclub are parked a Bugatti with license plate Shanghai A.11111 and a Mercedes AMG 1 with license plate Shanghai A.88888. It is overcrowded, and it is even harder to get a seat at FS due to the explosive traffic today. There are many internet celebrities taking pictures of cars or anchors trying to take advantage of the traffic at the door.
At this time, an outdoor male anchor was broadcasting live.
The barrage scrolls. Fuck, these rows of cars are really a feast for the eyes. The bar owner is so awesome, the parking spaces are full of luxury cars.
Where's the Bugatti one of own? Of course I'll be the last one to appear. Yeah, the nightlife has just begun, don't be in a hurry.
Suddenly, a group of gorgeously dressed girls walked out of several cars.
The male anchor's eyes widened. Holy crap! They're all internet celebrities. He could recognize all the internet celebrities at a glance. Almost every one of them was a big internet celebrity with more than 8 million fans. On the other side, the girls came to the security check area and finally lined up for their turn, but were told by the staff that those who lined up to enter had reserved seats in advance. The nightclub is full today and there are no seats left.
They were stunned.
Huh?
We should have booked it in advance.
It's over, do you want to go back?
Hey, Wong Qin, go tell the staff that our boss is Yi Cheng and see if you can get in.
Boom. A Bugatti approached from a distance, its W16 engine roaring. Suddenly, everyone's attention shifted away from the female internet celebrity. Holy crap! The highlight, the custom Bugatti, is finally here. The male anchor was stunned, staring at the cool Bugatti.
When the Bugatti stopped at the deliberately reserved seat position, Yi Cheng got out of the car.
Suddenly everyone's breath was held. Is he the boss of FS? Is he also the rich man who owns 2 Bugattis on Douyin with the ID, the dream of 900 million girls? Fuck, so young?
It looks so impressive, and the temperament is invincible.
Damn, I'm getting pink eye. He's so awesome and so handsome, it's really infuriating.
Except for the discussion among the crowd who came to watch. The girls in front of the nightclub were also staring at him. If it weren't for his strong aura, they would have wanted to approach him and chat him up right away.
Song who came over to greet them first with some work.
Boss Yi, all the buddies who came to support us have been arranged.
Everyone is having a great time at the bar.
Yi Cheng nodded and admired the luxury cars in the parking lot. It was quite pleasing to the eye for 1s1.
Mr. Yi.
When Yi Cheng was about to enter, a female voice came from not far away.
I'm Wong Qin from Starlight Media.
I took a picture of your car the last time we met. Having said that, Wang Qin turned around and said to everyone, Sisters, this is Mr. Yi, the boss of Starlight Media. The next second, clear and pleasant voices rang out one after another, such as hello, boss, hello, Mr. Yi is so handsome, etc.
It's a bit like a star-chasing scene, attracting the attention of countless people. After chatting for a few minutes, we got to know each other offline. Mr. Yi, let's take a photo together.
Yeah, it's so hard to fly to Shanghai, let's take a photo together.
Hee, Mr. Yi, you take the center position. A group of big internet celebrities are talking to each other. Yi Cheng is a wealthy man and also the boss of a company.
Moreover, he is approachable and has no airs, so everyone feels at ease.
I hugged Yi Cheng for the first time and took many photos together. There were many anchors at the scene because of Bugatti.
At this time, I was broadcasting live and taking advantage of the traffic.
Everyone was not too surprised to see Yi Cheng being adored by so many internet celebrities.
In their opinion, although the female internet celebrities are rich, they are still not as rich as Yi Cheng when put together.
But what did they hear? Boss. Mr. Yi? Everyone was shocked. Holy shit. Is he that awesome? If you don't understand, just ask. What's the problem?
If I remember correctly, those female internet celebrities all belong to a guild, Starlight Media, so, that guy is the CEO of Starlight.
Holy crap. Is this true? Starlight is the top guild on TikTok.
Damn, I just did a search, and the controlling shareholder of Starlight Media is Yi Cheng, there's no doubt about it.
Invincible, no wonder Mr. Yi is so rich and inhumane. Everyone was dumbfounded. The helmsman of Starlight Media. The net worth starts at least several billion. Looks so young, yet so rich. It's conceivable that his background is definitely not simple.
In addition, Yi Chang was surrounded by beautiful female internet celebrities at this time.
This is what a winner in life is like.
Some of the male onlookers finally saw their favorite female internet celebrities, but before they could take a photo together, their hearts were already broken into pieces of glass. The word envy has been said too many times. It turns out that she is the goddess that everyone thinks about day and night.
For Yi Chang, it is daily life.
After taking the group photo, Wong Qin and the others went to take pictures of Yi Chang's supercar. Then he followed Yi Chang into the bar. Looking at the guests who had booked passes in advance and were still queuing in the security area waiting to enter, Wong Qin and others were filled with joy.
Quote, "Look, we don't have to wait in line." Quote, "He, that's authority. Having big legs means you have privileges. It feels so good."
Along the way, they asked Yi Chang if they could do a live broadcast.
Yi Chang said it was up to them.
Outsiders were definitely not allowed to live stream in the FS bar, but the female anchors from his own company could do it. Yi Chang arranged a large booth for them. Considering that they are all women, 2 security guards were assigned.
Yi Chang left in their resentful eyes.
At this time, Wu Dongyan saw Yi Chang coming and stood up on his own initiative.
"Brother Yi, the atmosphere tonight is invincible. None of you have met Brother Yi, come over and meet him."
Upon hearing the sound, several new faces immediately raised their glasses and lowered them a few notches when clinking glasses.
"Brother Yi, hearing about someone is worse than meeting them in person. Hello, Brother Yi, your Bugatti is absolutely stunning. I hope I can experience it in the future. Thank you for the hospitality today, Brother Yi. I'll top up my card later to celebrate Brother Yi's grand opening."
They all respected Yi Chang very much.
"Everyone is welcome to come.
There's plenty of wine, everyone can enjoy it. We've all been drinking today, and I'll let you experience a Bugatti whenever I get the chance." Yi Chang drank it all in one gulp.
Zhou Chuan from Ichuan Group is also here today. The Pagani at the door is his.
Yi Chang walked towards their booth without stopping.
There were not many people in the booth, just 5 or 6 young people.
There is a hint of arrogance between their eyebrows, they are either rich or noble. Zhou Chuan took the initiative to stand up and said, "Boss Yi, good luck on your opening."
Thank you for your kind words."
After getting to know everyone one by one, Yi Chang clinked glasses with everyone.
"Boss Yi is amazing."
Countless young men from Shanghai came to support the opening, and even a group of internet celebrities came to support him. Chen Weijie had a smile on his face. His family was in the manufacturing business and had a lot of wealth. After a few drinks, my head felt stiff. Other women are not interesting.
Can Mr. Yi introduce some of those internet celebrities to us brothers? Starlight Media, mine.
Yi Chang stated with a smile on his face. Just a short sentence, but it contains strength and implies rejection.
What kind of joke is this? They think he's a pimp? Boss Yi is awesome. I lost my temper. Add me as a friend. Let's get together often when we're free.
Having a meal together, playing golf, and running on the track is more exciting than being with a woman. Chen Weijie took the initiative to add Yi Chang on WeChat, expanding another top-level network.
Since she was Yi Chang's employee, he would never mention the matter of the female internet celebrity coming to accompany him.
With a few words, the small problem was solved.
Everyone was in high spirits. The atmosphere in the store also reached a climax. FS Nightclub lives up to its reputation. Not only can you see the impressive Bugatti and Mercedes-AMG 1, a group of second-generation people in Shanghai. There are also famous DJs.
There are also more than a dozen popular Douyin goddesses and internet celebrities to support. Let the customers who come to the bar for a drink today feel extremely refreshed. The circle of friends is full of complacency, and waves of posts are posted. It attracted the shock and envy of countless friends. After Lu Yang came back from the game, he looked mysterious.
Fuck. Brother Wu, guess how awesome Mr. Yi is.
Wu Dongyan and the others became curious, and Lu Yang slowly spoke.
Damn, everyone knows Starlight Media, right? It's the top guild on TikTok. And my brother Yi is the boss of Starlight Media.
As soon as these words were spoken, they were like a death bomb. Everyone had more respect for Yi Chang in their hearts, and they all swallowed their saliva secretly. There was a chorus of exclamations, "What the hell? It's like a little cow riding a motorcycle, so awesome."